What superpower troll uses it to build like a 200-foot tall wall of ice, but not just entomb us in?
Yeah, I wonder.
That's exactly. He wants us all to himself. He's like worried. He doesn't have a lot of friends. Like don't be harsh. And just
Okay.
wants to have fun. Just wants to.
He's a shy talker.
Is there
Yeah.
anything you guys want to say or speak about before we go through a recap and stuff?
Like what?
Anything game related that you just need to say before stream. That's the before game. That's all I'm talking.
Oh,
you don't
Nick.
actually have to say yes or no. It's just I'm just making sure that the platform is there. Yeah, go ahead.
Back whenever we were in the murder cafe, I sent my skeletons to go try and at least stealth through to where they would be able to go to a cemetery and dig up some graves. Do you want me to make a roll for that? For like how well they succeed in the heist?
Well, I mean, we'll kind of touch that in a little bit. I'm confused now because you have 6 and then you had more skeletons. I don't know where the other skeletons are coming from.
Currently, I have 21 under my possession. I have 6 with me at all times. These are my oldest guys. And the others, most of them I have at my house just doing shit. But there was a group of 6 that I then sent to go gather bones, since I don't technically have my maximum just yet.
But don't you need to research your control over your undead every
Yeah, but I didn't summon / reassert them. I already reassert them today. I have no spell slots. It hasn't even been 12 hours.
Just remember, I was asking how many people you had, and you said you had 6. Now it's 21, so I'm just confused. That's all.
In total, I have 21 since we had that little dungeon crawl. I got a lot of bodies from that, and Spike, you can back me up on this. I animated pretty much all of them, right?
I just walked back in and heard Spike. You can back me up on this animated. What happened?
He's asking how I have 21 undead.
I don't know, because you summoned a bunch of undead. I don't know what you did.
How many level 3 and 4 spell slots do you have?
Didn't we already go over
He's
this?
probably talking about the Temple of Baal we went to, and
Yes.
that's where he got all those extra undead. 4 of them were old adventurers, and like a dozen of them were zombies in the last room with the cat.
You got them all. Okay. Like, you got them somewhere.
Yeah. I keep 6 with me as I kind of armed as kind of guards at all times, but I have the other 20, like
When we were in
the other.
city, there was a bunch of dead guys there, like the last city when we went to the portal, or fake zombies.
The temple?
Oh, the fake zombies.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Once again, I'm trying to keep track of your zombies. Okay, I asked how many zombies you had. You said you had 6, so that's why I'm just saying. All I assumed was 6, and now you're saying you have 21. Obviously, you can see from my point of view, zombies are coming out of nowhere. That's
Okay. I see what you are
Pretty
getting.
sure at level 7 you'd only be able to reassert control over 18, right?
Remember, I bought 3 pearls of power.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did those
which is
go to
fine.
level-
I mean, I'm just if you
Thought
have
you had, like, the
21,
little ones.
I'm just trying to keep track of 21 in my head for what you have.
I thought you bought the little pearls of power, not the normal ones.
The ones that do like level 1 and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what you bought.
Yeah, I don't either.
Give me a sec. Yeah. No, in the magic item sheet, it's just a normal pearl of power.
For how much?
200.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
And as far as the rolls, we'll do that afterwards. That's fine.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to ask at the start here so you could think about it.
Oh, I mean, you're having skeletons go dig up more skeletons after one of these towns was just attacked by quote unquote undeads, it's probably not going to go over well, honestly. But you know, if you want to do that, that's fine. But yeah. Any other game-related things before we kind of do a small recap?
All I can think of right now is C-3PO saying machines making machines in complete, in utter shock and confusion.
Yeah, Imperial Power is uncommon, so I mean, it's like most is 500. So I took it as more of a fun item because you just get an A spell back, and we don't do a lot of combat, so I would think of it more of you getting like fun spells back. But yeah, I guess if you abuse it in like combat E abilities, then you know. But Goku wants to be a big necromancer, so
It's fine.
that's the fiction he wants to do. So
I mean,
we'll have a bunch of
once again, I don't care he has a million zombies. I just want to. The number keeps increasing without a reason, and I just
Yeah.
don't know why. And that's my problem, not
Just,
how many zombies there.
Do you have a bubble on your sheet somewhere? You can just put how many zombies you have, like number.
Yes,
of
I do
zombies?
actually.
Like your third bubble or something, like your.
Yeah, I have it next to my arcane recovery, and the number of skeletons actually hasn't increased since the bowel place.
There you go. You can keep track of it somewhere where it can see it.
Right below my flaws, right above my right above my features and traits.
And it'll be real funny when we're away from Segundia for like more than a day,
That's what
and he
I'm
doesn't have
saying.
all the skeletons with him, and then just they go crazy and attack everybody.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see,
Yeah, maybe
get
I
a
have-
quest, We'll get a quest to kill the scout. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like the fireman's arsonist or something like that.
Yeah, we'll be boosted
Yeah,
gold.
yeah. We'll be Booster Gold,
Whatever
yeah.
the fuck his name is. Yeah.
Make a problem, go solve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like in Dragon Ball Z, the alternate dimension Frieza did it, and yeah, it was all
Fucking
kinds of guys.
Syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think Zen wouldn't do that?
It's like when adventurers come to town, like right before skeletons show up. It's like, what's going on? It's like, hey, we're adventurers. We can solve your skeleton problem for a small fee. And it's like, yeah. And then next town over, skeletons pop up again.
Don't question that all these skeletons came from this guy's mansion.
Well, maybe I have them lock themselves up.
Okay, so
Lock themselves up like a werewolf trying to avoid
Yeah.
going crazy.
So I was thinking.
I don't think you can story assert over them, right? After.
No, I just have to, knock them out.
No, kill them.
Yeah.
Just bonk them on the head. Yeah.
They're just skeletons. Who cares? Okay, so did y'all do the recap yet, or?
no, we haven't.
No.
We got sucked into conversation about ghosts.
Skeletons.
Sorry, skeletons. Yes. They're undead. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so last time you guys were doing the trial of Sticky for the incident in White Sails. Everyone kind of went up to the stand and made their points pretty clear. The general consensus was that Sticky was doing it out of self-defense, and while yes, the magic he used was uncontrollable and kind
I
of
don't think the
dangerous.
consensus was self-defense. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he did some fucked up
Yeah,
shit.
well, I mean, it was self-defense, but it was like, you still ruin things. But
It was self-defense at first, but it got out of
Yeah,
hand.
Maybe with the
You
first
gotta
one or
have-
two
yes.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So they were trying to figure out a sentence and also kind of figure out about the individuals themselves. It was kind of put out there that Sticky isn't kind of like normal mortals who, once they die, they pass on. It was told that he was somewhat of an immortal being that kind of just restarts life in a new body if they die. And while this, if this would satisfy their justice, wouldn't really accomplish anything. Mutual ideas kind of led down the path of putting him to work to help rebuild the damage done. And for the most part, I believe the group was in agreement that that's an acceptable course of action, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. a lot of, what's the word? Heavy sighs in the room for the people that were kind of worried about Sticky, or at least didn't want to see Sticky come to any real trouble. The people that voted against having Sticky work to pay it off was surprising to some and not to others. Gale Bourne and Jinzo voted against allowing him to help, even though it was only profitable, and Tylo seemed to source out that he was doing it for malicious purposes, it seemed. After which you guys took to the Murder Maid Cafe, where you met Emmett and his new entourage running the small business. There you met Jill, where she kind of informed you about some magic that the pirates seem to be doing to kind of, what's the word, hide themselves and kind of keep people within the loop without being too out in the open about it. There you also met with Kina and discussed the information that you had retrieved from the casino. There you met Bear, her guard, personal guard, who took you to the library, and you guys sought out a bit of information, which you guys found out of an ancient ruin of a lost civilization who was run by Mamani Azuma, who you remember was an individual who was tasked with hiding the vault. You found a couple of bit of other information about the red gem and its first locations. You also got a couple of information of guilds that took place in those. You have a lot of information that needs more time to kind of look through. It was a lot of jotting down, and perhaps studying a lot of that information could reveal more information to you guys. But it was a frantic 2 hour of just copying things down and not really registering what you wrote down. So after that, you found some adoption papers that seemed to have been forged, and you handed it to Bear as more evidence. Some talk happened about the kind of photo scene, and you were on your way to kind of delve deeper into Jinzo's nefarious affairs when we're kind to seems like stalked or ambushed, you're not really sure, by some kind of ice creature. So to kind of recap on the back part of that, as you guys entered the area, these giant ice pillar walls kind of come up pretty high, about 200 feet, obviously visible for a good amount of area around. There should be guards kind of kept at posts, and you don't see any of the lights on. Ahead, you kind of see like this kind of like ice tornado kind of form, and like shards of ice kind of sprout from the ground as it kind of forms this like makeshift ice troll kind of visage. And now you have this giant creature kind of standing in front of you. And I guess with that, we'll just put you in initiative because things are.
Yeah.
It doesn't
About to
seem
get
like
spicy?
Yeah. It doesn't look like it's ready to talk or anything like that.
All right.
What the fuck is that initiative?
These
tracker?
very ominous arrows show
Oh,
us the direction of the water. Like if
Yeah.
people might fall in that or something.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, we could easily get away from this if we jump in the river.
I ain't jumping in that.
I would like
Bruh. Bruh.
I was gonna say, do you not know how to swim?
Wait, Kai's a Pokemon? Oh wait.
Like a charm magic.
Bruh.
His tail goes out, he's dead.
Those are
Bruh.
fine, but swimming, nah, it's cool. I'm cool.
Sorry.
He takes hot baths only.
Bruh.
But he makes all
So
the
wait.
baths hot.
I just bathed in lava. Burns away all of the dirt.
How did I know I was gonna throw freaking low?
Shit happens.
I got +6 to initiative.
I mean, you
Do you have,
can
like,
give my
the
guy
alert
ice
feed?
troll.
I do.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter where we go then, because we all go before the ice troll.
Yep. And this is where we go give him a hug and be friends.
We always walk by.
Because he can't stop us. He can't stop.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't realize that he doesn't want to fight. We gotta talk to him. Like, look, bro.
You gotta sing the song about paying the troll toll. Get to the boys' wall.
Yeah, I got control.
Out of the way.
I don't like that this
He rolled the
story is
lowest. He gets to go first.
Of
I use
course.
Trick Room. Everyone who goes fast actually has to go slow now, okay?
That'd be interesting for like
Awesome,
a time.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon move.
Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting for like a time-based boss.
Hmm.
I remember I had done what was that?
So
weird
wait.
little duck thing that floated. That was like a very light thing. That was like a legendary Pokemon.
If this is Pokemon, is Kai a Charmander?
Yep.
What type is Kiwi?
It's Turtwig.
A new lizard type, right?
It's a Turtwig. Give him a stick.
He's a green tea lizard, so
He's a dragon type.
yes,
No,
he's
no,
a
no,
dragon.
it's a new type. That's a new type literally called lizard. He's a lizard type.
Really?
Okay, hold on.
Lizard
I gotta
type?
check this
Is it-
out.
What? I've never heard of this.
Stop. Stop. It's the only thing close is dragon. It's fine. Tyler, what are you doing?
Okay. So, Tyler sees this guy. What is his body language?
He's looking to fuck. He's looking to smash.
Oh, he just starts taking off his clothes.
The worst thing,
We know a place. We know a
He's
place.
looking for someone.
worst thing about it is, you know, if encountering a troll is encountering a troll with heat. Most like giant herbivores are like the most dangerous in mating seasons, like moose and stuff.
Yeah.
They're like buffaloes, or what they call them. Don't starve.
Oh yeah, beefaloes.
Buffalo.
So Tyler walks up.
Oh my god.
I
Oh, no,
can
Ty, don't
charm the
move.
troll with my breakdancing. It's like what?
Is it getting colder as he's approaching?
Absolutely.
Oh goodness. Is he trying, like, when he approaches, does it try to say anything?
No, it's brandished this like its claws, and you can just see that it's just like icicle. Upon inspector, like closer inspection, what you think is a troll is just like formations of just like ice.
He's an ice illusion, not illusion, ice golem.
He then,
Ice
Our friends from before has spawned this thing.
Yeah.
Tyler asks, do you know Lieutenant Eifer?
Are you asking the troll?
Yes.
It fucking snarls at you, just and you just feel ice.
I'm a dog.
Wait, the troll is like an ice, like literally an ice troll?
Like a literal ice troll. A troll made of ice.
Made of that shit.
Alright. Ooh, maybe you speak this language. Tylo is going to
Aw.
basically, can I get a dex save from him?
I like how, if we're all reading this, we're all just like standing around and then Tyler's like, I got this, and walks up.
I got this, guys.
Okay. He takes 10 force damage with Forceful Flourish as his bonus action.
Did you use your stuff to extend your arms?
What?
How much? What's your range? Because
10 feet. It's a 10 feet radius, a 10-foot radius, and you can choose if there's any
Oh,
targets.
okay, that's what that is.
Maybe
Yeah.
speak this language. Slap.
Yes.
You're like barely getting them there.
It's a 10-foot radius, so I
Yeah.
mean it's good to kind of keep your distance from something that might freeze you on contact. So you just see a flurry of fists just go out, like muda 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 muda.
Yeah. And
Uh,
you just feel solid ice as you kind of, or not you, but you know, you feel ice chips kind of chip off as it something you hit something.
Okay. Tylo will then take the dodge action.
Okay.
And he'll move up over here. And just kind of beckon with one of his astral arms, like, come here, pretty boy. Ends his turn.
Okay. Kai.
I'm gonna step up with you, crack my knuckles, and then shake them loose because I'll say ouch. Fuck it. And then I'll start punching away. But yeah, it's like I guess shadow boxing. But yeah, so I'm gonna set him to my light, so he's my ignite trigger. I have not adjusted my damage. Jeez, I'm good at this game. 2, maybe.
So on your hits, you're gonna take a negative D4
Okay.
to hit. Just so you know.
Take what?
He's taking.
Is that-
He's basically he's something is affecting Kai right now, where he is taking a negative D4. Is that
Okay.
Probably all the cold.
Even from
No,
the
it's 13.
Even from the
Really?
range?
Oh, you need to roll 1d4.
Yeah, a D4.
But also, you
Oh,
would
D4.
need to add the
D4
d4.
from flow as well.
Yeah.
So first D4 is the minus, and then the second is the plus. So D4 minus, D4 plus.
So,
18.
18.
Wait. Why is there a D4 minus?
It's just me apparently.
It's just for
I'm probably being
Kai.
targeted by
Yeah. Something's going on that you guys are not aware of.
Yeah, ice dude.
I'm assuming.
Ice
Yeah.
Oh, just one last question. Sorry to ask, but is this door open or closed?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that one.
It's slightly ajar.
Hmm. Okay.
Alright,
Thank
so
you.
That's 9 damage. I'm gonna do another. Cool.
Yep. Good.
Alright, so as a matter of fact, I'm gonna do my ignite damage. One, so I roll one on those. I did not. Alright, so second attack. And bam. Then I'm pretty sure not this one. So yeah.
He's a big guy. Big guys usually have low AC.
Yeah. No.
You might want to.
Even if you rolled a 1 and then got a 4,
14 's not enough?
Yeah. It's not enough.
I'll use a key point and do 2 more.
Okay.
Swing. And so up. D4 minus and plus 15 altogether.
Yeah, you kind of let out your things, and first that hits, and you kind of see some of its core kind of melt a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then you kind of throw out 2 more, and it's totally got a read on you, and it just kind of bobs and weaves almost, and no hit.
Gotcha. Second attack, 21. It's minus.
It'll hit. Yeah, I think 21. Even if you go down for it, you're still gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was like
So
16.
So
yeah, 16.
boom, 6 more damage. Ignite trigger 3 does not match. All done. Okay, I'll just take a step back. I don't want to be.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Artemis, what are you doing?
I don't know. Artemis pats Flo in the butt and says, "Flo, I choose you," and she runs off to go punch him. Go fuck him up. Do you want need to be standing here? Because I can stand anywhere I need to stand. So, y'all see where I could be? Just making sure she can be here, she can be there, she can be there, she can be there.
Dilo just moved to that direction in case it had an AoE.
Yeah, I just don't want to be like, oh, Victor wants to run
Yeah.
up, but he can't run up because Flo's in the way now because he wants to stand there, but he can't make it to there, like how I'm pointing right now, and he's not saying anything, so I'm going to move just in case.
No, Victor will be fine.
Okay, I'm going to move just in case anyway, because I can move.
Alright.
Yeah, so Silas still can, he can still, like, go around both of us. But you know what? If Victor says it'll be fine, I'll stay there then, because I don't want him to do some kind of like bullshit ice shit stuff or whatever. It's good to have backs against walls, so you can't do all the line or overlast. And then Flo's gone to attack. Punch. It's not a crit, but
Yeah.
I rolled 19.
That's
So just 8 damage. Because I still have that made the macro better, and I'm lazy. I guess we can add the d4 after everything. And
How far does Flo's radius go out to?
6 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, so we're all within it.
And another non-crit for 13 damage. Oh, first we gotta see if he falls down, I guess. Oh, he falls down. So
Ha, loser.
d12. Okay, wouldn't have been a crit either way. And then Artemis does her ability again to let Flo attack again. And that time it is a crit. So 14 damage.
so the
And
first one, the second one. How much was the second one?
13.
13.
And
14.
the last one is 14. 14, 13, 8. And then Artemis is going to go and console Sona because she's scared.
Turns into a box.
Yeah, she does that.
Alright.
It's like danger.
Yeah. Okay. So Victor is going to activate Mage Song. Starts playing dubstep. And this thing is on the ground. So with Mage Song, he will get up here between it and Tylo, because his speed is increased with it. And now it's on the ground, so he has advantage to hit it. So he has an idea. He pulls out one of his water skins full of alchemist fire and is going to try to smash it over its face. You know, like burst on contact and then flame sets up.
I wonder how many technically like alchemist fires do you have in that?
I have 4. I checked. So I guess 4 times as much for his normal alchemist fire. Here, I'll just speed.
4 instances of being on fire. He's just on fire in 4 different parts of his body.
Sure. This is an improvised attack, so I'm not proficient. Using strength. Oh, wait, oh yeah. Give me a sec. Arcane strength, I could replace that with intelligence. Crit.
Yo, let's freaking go.
Okay, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Other than a d4 plus strength because improvised weapon damage, so 2d4 plus strength.
You're like walloping
You
this.
glassed him.
Yeah, so he takes 8 points of bludgeoning from Victor smashing it in the face, and now he's on fire.
Does he take the fire damage at the start of his turn?
Yeah.
Is there any way for you to pick him up and hold him up so my guys can shoot him?
No. And now, because Victor has extra attack, he will take his other attack to just smash him in the face. 22.
Okay. Roll damage.
12.
He did.
Okay. And
Yeah.
you done?
Yeah, Tyler, after you're just smacking it in the face and Flo starts punching him, you hear Victor's song Centipede as he just gets in between you and it smashes it over the face with alchemist fire. Its head bursts into flames and then he elbow drops it.
Okay.
I wonder if I can drink that.
Do not. It'll destroy your organs more than those peppers did.
So,
Shenanigans.
yeah, so those that got kind of close, you start feeling like this frigid cold, obviously. Even the ones that are by the wall, you feel cold. And Kai, you kind of get this like tingle again where you kind of sense a gift going off. And you just feel like heat kind of emerging from the like battlefield. So while the people that are like right up against, either the cold surface and the patrol itself feel cold. Everyone else kind of feels this like extreme dry like heat, and you kind of look around and you start seeing like mirages appear of individuals.
It's a team attack.
Team attack.
Cat ninjas.
It does got ninjas.
Fuck, ninjas. Ninja.
Exactly,
ninjas.
ninjas.
I'm working on a ninja deck in Magic right now. In the wall. He's in the wall.
He's on top of the wall.
There's a top of the wall?
I know, crazy, right? Ninjas on top of the wall.
No, I know there's a top of the wall. I thought it was like we're in a building now or something, like a tunnel.
No.
Oh.
This is the only building. Everything
Yeah,
else
it's
is
clearly
out.
an
Yeah.
open thing,
Yeah.
and then that's a building.
I don't know. The building could be like closed.
I figured to be a bridge.
Yeah,
When you
it's
contrast it with this, where you can see the shadows on all sides, this is an open area in comparison.
Okay, sure.
Okay, sure.
I said it was a tunnel and no one corrected me last time, so.
So the guy that was with
Oh yeah, also you can see the shadows over here as the bridges.
did he have similar clothing to these ninjas? Like, are they potentially from their area?
You could probably like they've got some similar garb going on. It's not the exact same guy, but you know,
Two and two together.
it makes sense at this point, right?
Yeah.
So let me go back to token layer. This one is going to attack you.
Shush, dog.
This one is going to attack the undead. This one's going to stay in the back. Stay in the back. Okay. So, Tylo, you've got one projectile coming at you right now.
Okay.
We'll do.
Yeah.
Let's start from the back. Let's go, Kai. Let's see. Pull up my ninja stat block. All right. So Kai, you're getting a katana.
Not good. 18 misses.
18 misses, cool. Let's see. This guard here is getting an attack.
I just see, like, imagine. Hold on. I just imagine, like, Darion just, like, having this moment of, like, kind of spidey sense. He ducks down as the blade comes down, quick turns around, looking at him, readying up his big crossbow.
Kai, you're also going to get a kunai at you. But I believe that misses too. I'm really shitty today, guys. This guard is probably also going to get a kunai. Actually, it's going to aim for you since it sees you kind of being guarded. So, high priority targets, right?
All right, bring it on.
11. And totally.
That doesn't even hit at all. I'm gonna just imagine Zan just like almost monk catches it, just kind of like as he dodges it, he kind of catches it on the way, like as it's moving away from him.
Alright, so 26 to Tylo.
Okay. Kunai? It does
Okay.
hit. So let me just make sure I have deflect missiles up to date. Oh, I do have to update that.
Well,
Okay.
while you do that, I'm going to keep going through. This is the flow. 19 to 9 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
So, Tylo, so it's this guy that shot it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Tylo catches it and it's like, "Oh, hi there," and tosses it back.
You toss it back, and it goes right through him.
18.
Goes through 'em.
It goes
Or
through him.
incorporeal or something.
Perhaps there's something like blur.
Now
Some
we're
kind of
good.
trick.
But the kunai was real.
The kunai was very real. You can just see this like thick green like sludge kind of coating it too.
The kunai?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Interesting.
So this one is gonna stay right there. This one, let me see what the range of the kunai was. Actually, let's see. 30. Okay. So he's gonna jump up, see him kind of leap towards the edge, dash, lands there, and he's gonna throw a kunai at Tai.
Misses.
Okay. Yeah, misses. And we got one kunai to Flo.
Hmm.
Another one, or is it?
No, this is you got meleeed and then a kunai.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Why aren't they all snapped to the grid?
Why are they all snapped to the grid?
No, why aren't they?
They are. It's just
No.
there's two.
This one's
There's
not
two
on. He's on
grids.
the wall. He's on the wall.
Oh yeah, he was on the wall. He started on the wall.
Or was three
It's not either.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Could you
17
just-
misses, right?
17 hits. She has 60 AC.
Okay.
But she takes half
Then
damage from everything, so.
yeah, go ahead and give me a con save.
Don't fail, Flo. We need you now.
Normal, Constitution
No.
So you also take 1d4 point.
What about Sona's ability? Is it active or no?
save. No.
Okay, just making sure.
You
I
can only
figured
have
that's why he
one,
was chest.
one follower ability at a
Yep.
time, right?
Until I level up high enough. Do the second one.
Yep. So she's now poisoned. If she can be poisoned, she's poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
and
there
that's-
no
Yeah.
subsequent saves against it? Or
She just has disadvantage for everything for an hour.
I mean, it's basically like drow poison, just paralyzed instead of unconscious.
Which is honestly a lot better.
Wait, who was poisoned once again?
I mean, I'd say
Flo.
paralyzed is worse than unconscious.
Well, if you're unconscious, you get coup de grace.
Yeah, and so
Oh.
if you're paralyzed,
I mean, coup de grace
just-
is not a thing in 5e, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Auto crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Zen, what are you doing?
I'm gonna kind of look at all of them and be like, take them down. All right, but for my action, I'm going to fly up 10 feet. Sorry, fly up 10 feet in the air, and then move 40 feet here. I'm going to use my bonus action to command my guys. They won't do it until the end of my turn. Then I'm going to use my main action to cast. Yeah, I'm going to cast Detect Magic. You just see Zan kind of pull up a big, like, stream of magic and kind of wipe it across his brow. He's going to take a look around. Do any of these guys read as magical?
No.
None of them.
None of them.
They're throwing base weapons. Nice.
I wonder if Kai can sense anything with the ninjas.
All right then. This guy is gonna stay here. This guy's gonna move around to here. This guy is gonna move to here to get some flanking. This guy is gonna move around
Oh, do we have
to
flanking?
here.
Oh, we don't flanking, are we?
Oh, do we do flanking?
I don't think we are.
No.
All right, then it'll just
we
be
haven't
flavor
done-
text. Getting around.
I don't think it's text, but alright.
It's speech, actually.
All right.
I think I-
Bang, 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 and bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
So it goes these two. Hold on, let me roll a 1d4 for the first guy. 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing a 23 hits and 23 hits, so it should be 4. Okay, so the 3 will go to the 11. That's a 14. The 2 will go to the 15, making it a 17. The 3 will go to the 12, making it a 15. And the 4 will go to a 16, making it an unnatural 20.
Are
And
all
these guys are getting
attacking the ninjas?
here. These guys are attacking. These two are attacking this guy, and these two are attacking this guy.
This goes
They
through
all
them all.
miss.
Yeah.
Yep.
This goes through them all.
Yeah, they're illusions.
But then why am I not detecting them with detect magic?
Because it's not magic.
I don't know what this also could be. But
It might be an innate ability. Innate abilities are magic. Like a dragon's breath weapon isn't magical.
Or Tylo's soul.
Yeah, or the fist.
Yeah.
That Tylo does or whatever. Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Okay, maybe Kai can figure something out since he can see souls.
Yeah.
is
So
it
I mean,
the
they're
troll?
not invisible, so seeing souls won't do anything. But sensing like a different power.
Is it the troll's turn?
Yes. If Xan is done, it's the.
I'm done.
He takes 10 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's got to pass like 4 DC
No,
10
no,
saves.
they're not saves. He has to use his action to make a
Oh,
save.
yeah.
And it would just be 1 because I hit him
You
all with
said
1 thing.
how much damage?
Yeah.
10 fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing it that way.
Fire look like it's hurting him.
Yeah. It seems like it's effective.
Good.
Note to self: you can burn water.
Correct. Correct.
So, let's see. Let's troll.
Get evaporated, loser.
So everyone who's near him at the start of their turn coming up is going to take 66 damage. So I'm going to go roll his 66 damage now.
Okay.
I'm going to
Absorb energy.
absorb elements.
Okay. And there's no saves?
No saves. Just
Okay.
For being within super frigid ice cold things.
Is alchemist fire magical? I don't know if it is.
Chemical. It's physical, I feel.
Mundane.
Oh yeah,
fire
magic
elements.
things can be physical.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's alchemist. I'm just looking it up right now. Is
Yeah,
alchemist
go ahead.
fire magical?
I mean, Dragon's Breath isn't magical.
Da 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 da. It was. Okay, alchemist fire isn't magical, so it gets gone.
Yeah.
So he takes some burn and then it goes away. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah. It's gonna take. It's 3 attacks. One is going towards. The bite is going towards
I still don't
Flo.
see Victor's HP. His bar.
Say what?
Number. I also don't
His
see
bar.
Victor's.
Divided every 7?
What?
Your
The
numerical
number.
value for Victor's HP.
Yeah, there's no number. We don't see the number.
I mean, I see it. But
I know you're the DM. And
Yeah, I see all their numbers. I don't know why I don't see mine.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Hold on. I got it.
Nope, now I see it.
Now I need to resave that to your token sheet, right?
You probably want to resave it with full HP because not every time you pull
Yeah.
it, it'll be at 28
Wait,
HP.
fuck, I accidentally set it to 2000.
Victor, the true tank. Wait a minute, let me read my ability.
Okay, you can go ahead and subtract your 10. Oh well, you don't subtract your 10 yet because it's not the beginning of your turn. So
Wait.
I'm just
Oh.
rolling the damage now because you guys might kill it beforehand.
Oh, can it make a strength saving throw, by the way?
Sure, why?
What can I see?
Gift of the Gem Dragon. When
Throw his ass back.
a creature that dealt damage to you,
It hasn't done any damage to you yet.
isn't it? Is aura though?
No, we
Yeah,
got-
that's-
This happens at the start of our turns. So basically what we have to do is we have to run away
Oh,
from it
the
at the end
start
of, the
of
turn.
our turns? I
And
thought it
then
was the
run
start
in
of
and
its
hit it.
turn.
Yeah,
No.
Nick just said that. He said he didn't do damage yet to do it. He's
Yeah,
just rolling,
yeah,
he's just
yeah.
rolling it.
Oh, okay.
Rolling damage for later. That's-
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna put it
Okay,
back
so
now
that means
and-
I
I
don't
feel
need
like Tyler would have warned
Yeah.
if things were getting frigid when he was
I think
staying in there.
It's not.
Yeah,
he
so
has
that-
to
Okay,
activate
so-
it. It sounded like. So he starts his turn, he activates it, then on our turn we take the damage.
Yeah.
Basically,
Okay,
like
so
it's
that
like
means
Spiritual
I don't-
Guardian. He's put on Spiritual Guardian
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't use absorb elements yet then.
Yeah, just not yet. But you now are aware of what's about to happen, basically. That bite was to flow.
Yeah. So okay, so it hits so twice, so minus 23, 10, 11.
One claw attack to.
Why is it labeled
Victor?
ice damage? It's cold damage.
It's ice damage.
I mean,
Shield.
same thing, really.
Miss.
Cold damage, ice damage.
Yeah, but if you get cut by ice in real life, you get cut from slashing damage or piercing
Yeah,
damage.
slashing.
You don't get cut by the cold of the icicle.
Fair point. Fair point.
It's
Yeah.
piercing slashing.
Okay, yeah, he misses.
It's piercing slashing cold.
Victor just bitch slaps his hand away.
Yeah, and then it goes for the other claw against you.
Miss.
This is, yeah.
Victor bitch slaps his other hand away.
Kind of like gets frustrated.
Yeah. Just, nah, nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's all it's doing. Tyler.
Okay. So Tylo is getting a bit chilly now. Like, okay,
Yes.
this is
Now you take 20 points of cold damage.
okay at this. Okay,
Now
and
you do your thingy, yeah.
yeah, I guess. And it's the source of the damage.
I mean, there's like a cold wind that's like emanating from it. I don't know.
It's
if you
its
can-
aura, it's the source of the damage. You can
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
thing you do it.
Yeah, like if it's the cause of the damage, he's gonna need to make a strength save.
I just realized how shitty that is. I assume he stood up as well. I don't know how shitty that the on your turn abilities. That means if you use your reaction on your turn, you don't have your reaction to start your next turn. So
Yeah, it's how that works.
What? I'm sorry. It's like Spike is loud sometimes, but quiet other times, so I can hardly hear what you're saying.
no, I was saying that like the way his ability works, it affects you on your turn. So if you use a reaction to like do something about it, like if Victor uses absorb elements, he wouldn't have his reaction to like shield or anything like that throughout his rest of his turn. Or the,
Yeah, but if does that succeed the save time?
Nope, that fails.
Okay, so he flies back 10 feet. Now I'm out of the aura. Now I'm out.
Yeah, so he takes. Let me just roll the damage. Oh, this guy's roll a bit up.
Oh yeah, we didn't see all the ninjas take any damage from the cold either.
Stunning strike. No. Where is it?
They're not there.
Forceful fist.
In the wall.
Quicken.
Yeah, I guess that wall breaks or something.
No.
Or when you like fly back more here.
Counter strike.
No, he's tall enough that he's like it's like a half thing. So he's
Yeah.
like standing like it's like the what is it like handrail?
He just
like,
walks
by his
backwards
trundle.
up the wall.
Yeah.
He just.
Yeah, so Tylo just just kind of punches him like, turn down the AC. Okay, so that was his reaction.
How much is there any damage?
6 force damage. I rolled pretty low. Wait, what? My... Well, Firefox, please work with me.
Actually,
The browser's acting up. I can't really move my character.
I mean, you want to get close and attack?
Yeah, he wants to get 10 feet over, like 10 feet over. I can't even point because it's not showing up. But basically, 2 squares to the right of Victor and 1 square down.
yeah, it was bugging around for me too. I was trying to touch flow stuff. It's not fine. It's roll 20.
Oh.
I had to refresh roll 20.
Oh, not
Took a while
that
to
close, but hold on, I think I can control it now. Okay, awesome, right here. Yeah, so Tylo starts going to town. So first punch, Oh. I meant to do forceful damage, so just add a, make that an 8 rather than a 7. Can I get a con save for Stunning Strike? Fails. It is stunned.
Rolling.
This is like the worst troll in the world.
Dude,
You are terrible at trolling.
Dude, apparently I'm terrible at trolling.
Hmm.
Tylo hits him again for another 9. And
You stun him again, just out of spite.
like, was it just his aura that made it, or was it like he was breathing and it got much colder? Like,
I
did
mean,
it
it's
emanate
just
from his
his
mouth?
it's his presence. It's not like just it could come from his asshole. Like it's still a 10-foot regardless. But
Make
if you're asking if the cold is coming from a specific source, it is the source right now.
give him a blue.
Alright. Okay, so I guess, let's see, Tylo has used 1, 2, 3 key points. I guess we can use another one. Tylo's gonna flurry a blow. Nah, he's not. It's probably best to save it. So he's just gonna take a bonus action to punch again for another 10 force damage.
Give him a cool like blue aura or something, so you can see the aura.
I mean,
Does this guy look like bloody?
it looks
Like-
dead. you,
There you go.
yeah. How do you finish it off?
Tylo is kind of cracking the parts of the ice. Here's a real icebreaker for you.
You
As
punch
he
him
is
half
just
over the wall. 'Cause I mean, like he's probably like halfway up the wall, right? So like you keep punching him.
You
like,
just
how
banes
fast-
him in half?
Yeah.
Tylo's not trying to kill the guy.
He's
He's just trying to knock him out.
He's a nice
I'm
guy.
not trying to kill the guy.
He's not a real guy.
As he does twice the health of the commoner in one hit.
Well, I mean, you can do non-lethal damage. You can put him in the hospital for a while. But yeah, Tylo's first punch goes around his jaw to kind of discombobulate him. The second punch is to the chest. If he sees that kind of crack there, he's going to hammer it home with another punch that looks like a rubber mallet, like those, like Harley Quinn's like toy mallet or something, or no, like Amy Rose.
Or like Hawkeye, how he shoots the little mallet arrows. Little punching bag.
Yeah, it just looks like a toy mallet, just in
Not green arrow shot boxing glove arrows.
Yeah. So that's what I said. Wait, what did I say? Oh, Hawkeye.
You
Yeah,
said Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Hawkeye.
Wrong guy.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Other
so-
guy. They're the same person. Whatever.
Like, Tylo is trying to crack around the ice just in case there's someone inside of it. He's not trying to kill.
Okay. So yeah, you go and hit it with the mallet, and it kind of like where like the visage of it kind of like is there. The little crack you hit it with the mallet, and then the whole like what is it? Crack kind of tapers and goes like real quick just up the body, and then just kind of crumbles. And in front of you just
killed
lies
him.
like it lies just like a pile of snow.
You hit him so hard you turned him into snow.
Tylo then opens the door over here because
so
you said it's already ajar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inside you see unconscious guards.
Tylo just breathed a sigh of relief.
Do they have frostbite?
Like, Tylo, okay, people are safe here. And he just closes the door and ends his turn.
So as you guys, as the ice troll kind of dissipates, the heat wave kind of vanishes, and you see the kind of shimmering, well, not shimmering, but the ninjas that are in front of you, the kind of facade kind of wears off, and they just kind of dissipate. But there's no one within visible range. The ice, just give me a second because I'm trying to delete all the ice too.
What was those numbers on it? The ones that got hit or something?
I don't know if someone was writing on them.
Oh, the ninjas go.
But,
That was me. I was keeping track of which of the ninjas had been struck. I didn't know if we were having to play a game of like whack-a-mole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Hmm.
yeah, you had to figure out the real one or whatever. Yeah. It was like it was like just basically extra attacks on the board while the troll was still up.
This ice wall is still up.
no.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush you. That's not what I meant to do.
Okay. Yeah, you guys
Are we still in combat?
seems. No, you're out.
Okay. So Artemis like
Yeah.
picks up Stone. It's like it's okay. Like it's you're not. I know you're not ready. It's fine. Like you'll get there. Like and she looks back. It's like yeah, I'll go handle the bad guys. It's fine. I look back. They're all dead. It's like oh well, look, they're all handled. Flo did it. It's fine. She turns back into.
Then kind of floats down.
Victor's just like, you know, patting his gloves together, getting, you know, a little bit of snow and grime off. Looks to Flo. You all right?
Yeah, everyone looks like Artemis walks. Is like why is everyone's nipples hard? It's so weird.
You say that Flo kind of like puts her arms like covering herself like up, like warming herself.
It's like that excited. It's like okay. I mean.
Yeah. You see like her jaw kind of like shivering, like.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Like Artemis jumps in arms to warm her up. It's good. I got you.
Yeah, so Kai will scream out for Ty. Ty, come here.
Come here.
Hold on, I'm making sure people are good.
You mirror.
Come here.
Okay, hold on.
See him drawing back a punch, and then as you step up, he'll kind of grip Flo's hand and then punch near her face, but then release and use my piercing flame to heal both of you.
So as you go to do it, you kind of, you know the feeling, and you've done this, you know, hundreds of times, and the flame kind of sputters at first, and you're like, and you try it again, and then it like kind of goes through, and you're like, oh, whew.
Gotcha.
You okay? Like you?
Yeah, I'm just doing a
shy?
d6.
So, yeah, it's never happened to you before.
That's-
So most guys say.
So you guys will heal for 10. And I will use the severed ability to cure her poison.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of touch her arm, and you kind of just let it like radiate, and then you kind of see Flo just kind of burst on fire in a way, and kind of like this purplish flame. And it's not like an intense heat, but it's very warm and pleasant, and it kind of goes from head to toe, and it just kind of dissipates, and as you know, it seems like whatever was in her system kind of burns.
Artemis was like hugging her while you're lit. Like I was like, "What are you? Okay."
Oh goodness.
Gotta watch out for each other, right?
Thanks, I really had some stiff muscles. And he kind of holds up Kiwi as he looks like a frozen popsicle before, kind of, I guess before Kai just did that heat strike.
Mm-hmm.
And then just kind of melts like, okay, this is my life now.
Can you do it again? She still looks hurt.
You said the guards are alive, just unconscious.
Yes.
Their eyes are open, and they've got kind of like, you know, drool just kind of like slobber just
Oh,
their mouth. Yeah.
yeah, Tyler would be a bit more concerned if their eyes were open, they were drooling. I thought they were just asleep.
Eriast is going to take his finger and start flashing the light into their eyes to check for
I was like,
concussions.
like, don't wake them up if we don't have to. So we don't have to explain why we're wandering through the night.
I mean, it's getting a response. Like the eyes are, you know, dilating, signaling to you that they're probably conscious, is just unable to move.
Oh, I understand.
You stabbed them and killed them.
They're paralyzed with the neck down. All of them.
I'm gonna kind of open up the door. Did any of those illusions have poison or anything?
I saw something green and slimy. Hold on. Tylo just kind of jumps over the wall and goes to where he threw that kunai. He's trying to see where it landed.
Yeah, you find it. It's not too hard.
Is it still does it still have that stuff on it?
It has very there's like a residue on there. you probably get the idea. Poison lasts a little bit of time before it dries up.
Yeah.
And just
So
kind
in
of
my
like,
medical opinion, it lasts for exactly 1 hour. It's like.
yeah.
Oh, so they were
Yeah.
poisoned.
Yeah, Tyler just kind of brings the kunai and says, "Do you know what these do?" Like he kind of just holds it up, looking around it, just seeing if there's any mark or make.
Give me an intelligence or an investigation. That is.
Okay. Tylo, the greatest detective. The greatest detective.
Dude, why are you sniffing it?
Don't lick it. Stop.
I wonder if it's as spicy as a pepper.
I'm gonna order my guards to kind of pick them up and place them into the chairs the best they can.
Okay, hold on. Some terms of order.
Allow
So
me to take a look at that.
Alright.
You can go ahead and make an investigation on them.
Yeah, wait.
you-
Give me a second. I'm looking for something.
Yeah, it's basic kunai. It's
Would
not
I be able to
really-
use my Smith's tools proficiency with
Yeah,
this as
sure,
well?
absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. The guys that were in the bar were, you know, core of the issue.
Ty looks tempted to lick it.
Don't give me that.
Zan, as you go
30.
and have the guards,
30.
yeah, fine. You go and place the guards in the chairs as much as they can. They kind of like slump, and then they kind of like start tilting, and your guards are just like keep like making sure they're trying to stay in the chairs. Just like
Just like put some booze next to him. Just like they got drunk and passed out. They got drunk.
I just imagine they give them like the whole like pat on the shoulder thing and then walk away as they just fall off the chairs.
Yeah, exactly. They pat them on the shoulder, they fall sideways and then fall down. It's like, don't worry, they're all right. Close the door. Okay. 30. Yeah. So you kind of look at these. This is an interesting style of like producing these types of weapons. Typically, they're made from just kind of molds and just kind of like shaped and like pressed and stamped out of like just like multiple pieces of metal to make these kind of like pieces of tools, these knives basically. This one's, you can tell, has a very like specific heat treat that makes them more, they hold an edge much longer. And the only real way of doing this is to get the metal at a specific temperature and do a form of like rapid cooling that doesn't shatter the metal, but it like makes it to a brittle, like, you understand. But
It's metal casting.
yeah, it's a metal casting that requires like either A, like extreme knowledge, or B, like super well regulated like temperature.
Very fine craftsmanship. Would Victor have an idea of places where this is done?
You probably wouldn't know where it was done, but you know that.
Yeah, like the
It
place
would-
is capable of doing something.
Right,
to this
right.
high degree.
Here within the city, there's only a couple that Kina owns that could, do this. Otherwise, it would have to be somewhere else you're not aware of. The only
Plot
place
twist.
capable.
Victor made them.
Do you think
Within
this was?
Segundia, the most well-known smiths are here in the city, and you've never seen anything like this on any of the markets. So this is either something that was either made somewhere else, or an artisan knows how to make this without help of high level.
Only some of Kina's forges would be capable of this, or or they got this from an artisan who was specifically capable of replicating it in such a way. My guess, attempt to confuse us.
Is there a reason we are being combated like this? He kind of kicks a little bit of the snow.
Throw us off the trail, most likely.
throwing up a troll at us, he puts troll in quotation, probably isn't going to do anything but increase our suspicion. I don't understand this. It seems counterintuitive.
I'm referring to this as, like, the only places that they could get these in such easy order would be forges under Keena's control, thus an attempt to possibly sway our suspicions. Though,
Does it
there
matter?
are
Yeah,
other ways
looks
to
over,
achieve
he hasn't
just
been really
such
doing
fine
it.
craftsmanship,
Can't
so...
you just buy things from Keena's Forge?
Yes, exactly.
So like, what's the... Most things probably come from Keena's Forge.
Yes, we could ask them if they've produced weapons such as kunais and katanas recently. Though, does Victor, like, know how often that kind of weapon is made here?
It's not really made here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a very like dying
Niche
craft
area.
of yeah.
However, such
like,
weapons are not exactly common.
you would probably get the impression that more than likely this wasn't made anywhere in Segunia. This is probably something made elsewhere, but the only place that you're aware of are the forges in Segunia. So
Yeah.
this must have come from some other country, basically.
Additionally, the assassins are likely foreign. Those incorporeal ninjas.
Yeah, they're from the.
Zen,
Ice
give
Red.
me an intelligence.
Cold guide. Ice
Just straight intelligence?
Well, yeah, it's if you're proficient in history.
No.
No. Yeah, then
Did
just straight
anyone see the ice guy, or sense the ice guy, or feel something?
I have detect magic up, so I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't feel anywhere, would I?
You would you
you
felt
sensed them,
two
that's what I'm trying to
not
get at.
presences, but you felt two gifts kind of go off during that encounter. Once whenever the walls went up, and once as the heat kind of lifted.
You know what's dark?
During your times traveling around the Rivian Empire, you recall while the sun kind of scorched and heated, even though you were in your cart, you would look out the windows and often see mirages of pools and things.
Yeah, I think especially the history of, like, whenever I was in the desert with my dad. You know what I mean?
So this is bringing back a lot of those memories of mirages and things of that nature.
Fascinating.
Question. When Tyler was going to pick up that kunai, did he see, like, only that kunai? Were there anything else where the ninja was standing? A katana, other kunai?
Go ahead and make investigations. Anyone who wants to look around to see.
Oh yeah, another thing
Wouldn't it
Victor's
be
gonna
a perception
do is,
since he's just, like, since he's seeing it? You know what, I guess if he's actively
No,
looking.
Yeah.
Probably
If you're actively looking for something, it's investigation.
Victor's also going to try to identify the poison with his alchemist tools, because that's something you can do with them. And with
4.
guidance, it is impossible for him to fail the DC 10 check to do so.
Victor, don't. Yeah, you're just like getting out of the kit, like out in the open, like. Victor's like,
No, he's like pulling out one syringe, putting it in a little vial, and just, like, with one other thing off his hand.
How long does it take?
Doesn't say a specific time limit. Doesn't say.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a second. I'm snacking up.
Just however long Nick says it should.
So you kind of, you put it in a syringe, but you don't really have your notes with you to kind of compare the results. You can probably figure it out once you get to your home and do a little bit more contrasting, like, comparisons.
Did the guy tell us about he sensed two gifts, or what?
Yeah, I was waiting to ask, like, which direction does him walking off from?
So you're not sure where they originated from. You just felt the presence of them in the area you were within. So you're not sure if they came from, if they were nearby or they're still nearby, or if it's something like, kind of like Jill's. You were under the assumption that Jill can manipulate projectiles in a similar fashion. You would probably be able to recognize the projectile, but not necessarily where Jill is in that point.
Yeah, he assumed that it was them from the start. As soon as I started, he was like, "Yes, this is because he's not paranoid, but he's just not trusting of what's going on."
I would say
Ice guy did ice stuff, and illusion guy did illusion stuff, and that's what happened. They did it and they left.
yeah.
So he's just wondering if they're after him or if there's something else that they're dealing with. Like, guys, this is pretty direct, even for the Fire Force.
I mean, maybe still like you because you a demon. I don't know. Aren't they racist? Don't they like hate you guys and they want to kill you?
Yeah, they're assholes.
Yeah.
I'll need to get to my laboratory. I'll need to get to a laboratory or my things at my house in order to identify this poison exactly.
I love
I need
dogs.
cross-referencing.
I agree that we should head back. It's getting late enough at night where I worry that my sleep will get.
It's been like 3 minutes.
9. We're not.
It's like
leaving
1 in the
yet.
morning, right?
I forget
No,
where were we going. Oh yeah, we were going to
We
the
are-
place. We were going to Victor's neighbor's house.
Yeah.
Which is a warehouse that's like full of stuff.
We're gonna go break in the warehouse at night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come here.
It's perfect.
Yes. Identifying this poison can wait for later. Victor's gonna just like try to collect as much poison
I'm
off the Kuna
curious
as possible.
about, like, how is that going to help them? Like, what do you need to know poison for? You gonna drink it?
Maybe you can yell at people that make it that they don't sell poison to ninjas, or.
It can trace back to its creator, perhaps.
Yeah, something like that.
How?
Science stuff, probably.
You guys are weird.
Onward.
Victor's just gonna like go with what Artemis said, just because he doesn't feel like bothering to explain it to Kai, who probably wouldn't understand it. Like, just science stuff. Science.
So did Kai ever say that these were the two people?
Yeah, he talked about it a few times.
Yeah, we
Okay.
kind of figured it out before. I think he told us about the ice guy and stuff like that too, right? We felt it as well.
Yeah,
Ice
and when
stuff.
the ninjas came out, he said, "Oh, guys, it's a team attack."
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Tylo was trying. So when Tylo was saying hi to, like, ask if he knew Ifer, he was trying to gauge reaction if it, like, caught that,
With
or if it.
with the way it acted, it was probably some sort of unsentient, like a construct of sorts. It probably just mimicked a ferocious beast, but probably all intents and purposes is
Yeah, and I
not
remember
really
simplified
an
it,
actual
like,
troll
ice guy
or
did
something.
ice stuff and illusion guy did illusion stuff, and it was those two guys. It was the ice guy, and I guess we know his friend's illusion or something like that. There's illusions or misdirection or whatever. Like, they're fake guys, but the weapons are real. Maybe he's making the weapons float, and makes it look like there's guys there, but there's not really guys there, and he just throws weapons at us from a distance. I don't know.
If we are going to be heading there, do you think I should send a message to my servants to collect the rest of my guards?
I don't know. I mean,
We want to be discreet.
yeah. How about? Never mind.
Well,
Let's bring them to Victor's house. Let's keep them in his front yard. And if we need them, they can come next door. It's fine.
Fine, I will permit this time.
Ooh, they gonna touch things.
Just let them load her in the front yard. Like, make them tell them to be garden gnomes or something.
They gonna
You
shoot in
did-
his yard.
you can see, like, Zen take a breath for just a second.
Tell them to pretend to be Halloween decorations.
You wanna
They will
say
be there
something,
soon.
No, like, Tylo is kind of looking around, but he can't find anything around here with for investigation.
Bro,
Do we see you like this wandering through bushes? And I'm like, what are you doing?
it's a leaf, dude. What are you doing?
Oh, I wanted to.
Eat it?
Well,
Do you need a poop?
not yet. Not yet. So thank you for reminding me for the future. So I picked up. He kind of holds his hands like, wait a minute. And then remembers Kai took it from him. Alright.
Well, this
I found that after I threw it. I'm wondering if there are more over here. But
Wait,
I'm
you
having
do
a-
this?
I threw it back.
Victor, you found the culprit.
It was this bush.
Hello, through it.
In the dirt, you kind of see footprints.
They were in the bush the entire time.
Interesting.
They're your footprints. You just don't realize.
Yeah, they're your footprints.
Yes, yes.
You follow them in a circle for a while
Interesting.
until you find
they're,
them.
they're the exact size and like tread patterns as you, but
Tyler has to keep quiet. He can't let anyone know that he's the culprit.
Kai further lets everyone know that you're the culprit. You threw it, and they're your footprints. You were hiding in the bush, and you were throwing stuff at people.
Yeah. Alright, take me to jail. He just kind of throws his hands out, and his fists kind of look like shackles. His ghost fists, or whatever you call them. I deserve to slam her. At least I'll have Sticky as a friend. You'll visit me, right, Kai?
Maybe.
That'll work.
If I actually handcuff you, will you stop this joke?
Oh, jeez. That's abuse of power, Victor. That's not cool, dude.
Flo turns around.
That's why I was offering.
It's more of like a kink thing for him or something. I don't know.
Dan puts his fingers on his brow of his eyes. Guys, we need to get moving.
Sure, I'm already
Agreed.
moving.
Oh, now you want to go to the warehouse.
Well,
I'm already heading there. One left, right.
yeah.
Not like he's talking to Zan. Not Artemis.
I don't know. He's just saying I'm already moving.
Yeah, so you guys make your way to this the area depicted in the picture, and it doesn't take you much time. You find a house with similar key points in the photo, and it's a bigger sized house, but you're confident that this is the house inside of the photo.
what photo?
The photo with Jinzo and Art from Jinzo's office.
That we saw when we were trashing the place.
Does it
Oh,
look like
oh.
anyone's home?
Alright, it took me a second.
Is there like a fire or a light or anything like that in the windows, or so is there a cart in
There's-
the garage? But is there a cart in the garage?
There's no cart. There's no horses. There's no stable. There's a solitary light flickering in one of the top changers, but all the other lights are out.
As you guys are getting close, you just kind of hear a whoosh behind you guys, and then like a bunch of the guards kind of step out of the shadows.
So we go break into this guy's house.
Do we know this guy?
It's the Jinzo guy. It's the guy who broke into his office.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, like, should we be doing this? Isn't he part of the council?
Yeah. I mean, we
Are we
did
gonna
we broke into his office, and we knew he's part of the council. But now we know he's kind of the bad guy. So I mean,
Alright. As long as
There are no bad guys or good guys in this world.
it's for the
Yeah, there
There
greater
are
are.
good.
morally great people doing morally great action.
Nah, there's evil. There's bad people. It's
Yeah, there is
obvious.
bad people.
I will state my opinion. I do not believe Jinzo is deserving of his place on the council. So
Okay.
That's racist.
Why is that racist?
I just felt like saying that, sorry.
Could be classist.
Okay, I have a question. Like, how do you call someone like both racist as in like they're against different like nationalities of a race, and racist as in also they're against like different like sentient races? You know what I mean?
Racist. I mean, why would it not be racist?
I mean,
purely meant that as
racist goes
a-
for both.
and I purely meant that as a level of competency,
Yeah. Companies.
as well as he did not earn it.
Yeah.
He
that's
just
what-
won it.
Yeah, that's why I said classist. Because like he didn't he's not like proper enough.
Yeah, I mean it's meritocracy, so kind of makes sense.
He-
Okay, stop throwing out big words. I'm getting confused.
Okay. Well.
I'll teach you the words later, Tyler.
Yeah. Well, we're just like sitting in front
Let's
of the
get this
guy's
over
house,
with.
like talking about like robbing his house.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah, Tyler
like,
just kind of switches his clothes to be, I guess, to look somewhat like a night guard.
So there's a window upstairs with a light in it. Should we break in
You look like
downstairs and
you look
sneak
like
up
the
there?
Five Nights at Freddy's night guard.
I was going for that.
I was gonna look, I look over to.
Does that mean Victor's the animatronic now?
I look over to Victor.
I mean,
Victor,
he does have a living soul in it.
He also has a top. Victor's Freddy Fazbear, just without the fur.
Yes.
I'm down for window.
Bring
Just
it
not
back. Bring it back.
Should we? I'm gonna look over to Victor. Should we head through the top windows and unlock it from the bottom?
No, opposite. I think since there's a window up top with a light on it, that means someone might be up there. So we probably should head in through the bottom and sneak up to the top.
That's what you want you to think.
I thought you guys could go invisibleless.
I mean, probably. But
Well,
who cares?
I look over to
Visible
look
is
over
walk through the
to
roof thing.
Victor. Do you want to?
Didn't Victor already go invisible today, though?
Yeah. And then
Normally do that. I can only do that once per day.
But
Yeah.
visible is different than breaking into a house. I mean, like you can't have visible through a wall. We need to get through something.
Oh, that does make sense.
So we gotta break into a wall. So
Misty Step.
should we?
It's a place where you can see.
Yeah. So if you wanna look through a window and just misty step to like the bottom floor, then open up the front door or the back door or the whatever. Or Victor can just pick someone can just pick the lock, right? The front door, the back door. I think Artemis can too. So
Yes, I can pick the lock fairly easily.
someone can pick the lock.
I'm gonna have my guards kind of keep watch.
Since it's nighttime,
You should
how
have them
about we,
disperse. They're just going to catch attention.
Yeah, let them hit.
Well, they're not all bunched up, bro.
I mean, it's like 15 people standing in front of a house at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, no, this isn't some Chinese triad thing.
I mean, there's still like 15 people or 12 people, something like that. I mean,
They're not directly next to us.
Oh, but I mean, okay, sure, whatever. It's still we're the only people out here, and we're around the house somewhere. Like I'm talking about all of us. We still have all of us. It's a lot of us too. So I guess Artemis is gonna like if you want to pick the front door, go pick the front door. If not, Artemis is because I'm going in the house. I'm not waiting out here till someone sees us.
Yeah. Victor's just gonna go pick the fucking door.
At least
Give me
he
lockpick set? Yeah.
Yeah, I have these tools.
That.
Do I need to check for this or?
Yes.
See how long it
Okay.
takes.
24.
And
Guidance or
You want to add your
kinda-
guidance?
Yep. Okay. 27.
yeah. So
Magic.
just yeah, I just imagine Tyler. Don't forget to guide yourself, and he looks at like he looks at Tyler like real quietly. You're right. Does-
Yeah, just presses the he just presses the button labeled "Do Better."
Yeah, like you press the button, like these little lenses pop in front of you to help you see better, right? And you just
Yeah. Like the little zoom function.
Yeah.
That's-
enhance.
It was more so that Tyler told you to do it, and you looked at him like, "Am I really about to?" You know what? He's right. So
Yeah, like Victor had already picked the lock, and he was like he was just about to pull his thing out before Tyler said that. He's just like,
You can do
might as well,
better.
yeah, just pleasure him, just there we go. Just,
actually,
yes, the magic
on closer inspection, you realize that you were at the last pin, and you were about to, make your final click, and then he tells you, you should probably, do, and you like, I'll humor him, and you kind of do.
DC 26.
Yeah, it was 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
And it's 24.
It's 25. Yeah, 24 and 25. It's a big difference.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And you just see right there's actually like a mechanism there that you just passed. That if you probably would have turned it, probably would have set off some kind of magical alarm. But thanks to that little boost, you managed to just, get past it without triggering. But you have access to the house, and you kind of come in, and it's, a pretty simple layout of the house. You have, stairs off to the right, kind of like a sitting room, a foyer, things of that nature, a kitchen.
Would this be one of the opportunities where we can burn it down? I'll go to Victor.
Why do you keep on burning shit down?
I thought I was a fire guy.
Yeah.
Jeez, calm down, man.
Where were you on the night the orphanage burnt down?
It would be more valuable to have
Or
this
when the
place.
stadium blew up.
I'm kidding. It was a nudge back to the point where I remember back whenever he was offering to light the office on fire.
Yeah, It's all a joke until someone says yes and you burn to the down. It's like, oh.
No.
It's all a
Victor's
joke
house
until
is
you
nearby.
burn.
Like it's right next to us. It most likely would catch his house
Yeah.
on fire.
Yes, please do not burn down my neighborhood. I like living here.
But the property value will go down, and then you can buy up the other houses. I'm kidding. This is out of character, Tylo. He doesn't know about economics.
He doesn't
That
understand
well.
economics.
No, like he understand. He has a basic understanding of it. He has a basic intelligence of things. Just
Mhm.
nothing regarding property taxes and such.
Okay, Artemis is scattering around. She's like, okay, look for bookshelves, offices, incriminating evidence. Look for people that we can interrogate.
Do we split up or do we stick together?
There's a lot of
It was
us.
too easy. It was too easy.
Do we
Stop with
just-
this stupid bullshit.
do we just wander down the hallway as a group, or do we split up into different rooms? I think we should
Tylo
split up to
just
make things
looks
harder.
like Tylo sports an ascot. Okay, gang, let's split up.
Yeah, we should-
It's me and Artemis, and you guys
obviously, we should obviously split up, right? Like, I mean,
May I check what school the like magical lock, which would have blown up or whatever it would have done, as if it was tripped.
Yeah,
Scooby and Shaggy go off to the book room.
Let's see.
I guess it'll be Scrappy. I don't know. I guess Artemis would be Shaggy and Joe could be Scooby. And
I don't remember all the fucking schools of magic ones.
Yeah, here you go.
Abjuration is
There's
keeping shit out.
Abjuration, necromancy.
Evocation is blowing shit up.
I did say
Yep,
it-
evocation,
I remember what
divination
they
is
do, I just
sensing
forgot-
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Um,
I just tell him like, I just say like, you sense magic that does this. Moving on.
It would have been like divination.
Oh, okay. So sending messages. Got it.
Being watched.
Or spyware.
Less of
Security.
you've clicked the wrong log, you get blown up.
Oh, it's probably like, hey, there's a it's like an alarm.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking more like pipe bomb underneath your feet kind of thing.
Yeah, because of weird shit, right? You can do the alarm, and then it could be like a fireball save to blow up the front porch whenever someone does a break into your house.
Yeah, like what's it called? Those the
I'll
things.
destroy my house before you can.
Yeah, it's the front door. Maybe the front door is like fireproof.
Is the area dark? Like,
Yes.
okay.
I'm gonna pop out my guy.
Tylo is going to have his reading glasses out. You know what? He's gonna have a burglar mask.
Yep.
With keen power strikes.
Oh no, God, wrong one. Yes, I can.
Punch
I
myself in
will.
the face and give me night vision.
I will
Oh.
punch the darkness.
Yes, I punch the darkness.
Who's boss?
Oh goodness, this ditch at the astral cell.
Yeah.
You're gonna see Zan kind of reach in from inside of his like shirt pockets and pull out the glowing orb's ear, and it's gonna kind of disassemble itself into like the crushed glass sand and form itself almost like this like big visor or goggles or just big like a big glass brick on his eyes, and seemingly opaque, though he still is able to be seen.
It was funnier the way you said it
Like the
before.
dark vision betting on his island.
It was funnier the way you said it before, because it sounded like you pull out your penis. You're just like, okay, I pull out my little guy. It's like, okay, that's nice to know. It was like, sure, whatever you want to do. No one can
Alright.
see me.
Victor,
It's dark.
now it's
It's
your
like,
turn.
it's dark.
Show him
No one
who's
can see you.
bigger.
Yeah. this one's dark.
Victor just does the lens extension so it goes out like a full telescope out his eye.
You're definitely a grower.
Yeah, so we decide to split up because it's funnier
Okay.
that way.
Yeah.
Call it.
Yeah, that's fine. So who's taking what area?
What areas
So,
are there?
so yeah, exactly. Let me go with it.
I'm gonna go.
Zan is
because-
specifically walking like 2 to 3 to 4 inches above the ground.
I'm going upstairs because there's potentially people up there, and I'm probably better at yelling at people. And if I get seen, I don't care if I get seen.
Okay, that's fine. So Artemis is going upstairs. I'm imagining Kai's going to the kitchen.
Yep.
I don't. I'm not gonna take away your ages if you don't want to go to the kitchen. I just figured that was the most Kai thing to do.
Obviously, that's where they hide all the stuff in the refrigerator.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna go make sure there's no incriminating evidence in the fridge.
Any
Good
base
idea.
Any basement or cellar or any
Keep out for
underground?
sticky notes.
There is kind of like a cellar area. You can go down. There's also like a living room. There's a study, and there's like bathroom and stuff, like small.
There's a study.
Yeah.
All right, Eriast is gonna check the cellar and then he'll head to the study.
So
Or-
you'll go to the
Yeah,
unless someone
sorry.
else is unless someone else is going to the study, you can go to the cellar. And then is someone going to the study? Is someone going where?
Vector's going into the study.
Okay, so Victor's going to the study. Tyler, where you
Where else is left?
go? There's the living rooms, the closets, and
I'm
then
sure there's
there's
more
like,
upstairs, right? It's not just like one hole.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the upstairs is like mainly like bedrooms,
Yeah, gotta go check the bedrooms.
but yeah, you can join someone or you can do
Hmm.
your Tyler thing.
I'm gonna go start shit.
We'll wander off and wander.
I guess Tylo is going to go to you know what? He'll go to the closets, see if there's anything in them.
Yeah, okay. So everyone can go ahead and give me investigations or perceptions. You can do one of the hands. And we're just
30.
gonna go- Okay. And then just
Where is Artemis?
I'm upstairs somewhere.
No,
Yeah,
I haven't
Rolling.
rolled. No, I'm
And
checking to
investi-
see what's better for me. Investigation. You said investigation or perception?
Yeah.
Do they give us different things?
It's more so how what's the word? Describe it. So
How you
Yeah.
observe personally?
Yeah, I'm more perceptive, but that's like everyone's more perceptive. So that's why I say I'm gonna go investigation just to get more stuff or more rolls. I guess I don't know.
I mean, like I said, it's up to you. You guys aren't about to leave this bitch after I set shit up empty-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
I
multiple
could
ways
go
to
even
progress.
worse and burn it down, like Zan wanted to. Like,
That's when I drop a meteor on the house and just say, "Fuck this shit."
campaign's over.
Okay, so we'll start from the top and go down. Zan, so you go down to the wine cellar, and as you go
Do any
down,
of the bottles look like a good age?
there's only like 2 bottles that seem to be like sitting in the cellar. Everything else seems to be either have emptied or like used. Although it looks like it's been some time since anything has been like touched down here.
Yeah, I just kind of run my hand across some of the wood pieces and like pick up dust.
Yeah. So you, it's kind of like a thick, musty smell. But this is pretty typical of wine cellars. You kind of go over and look at the 2 bottles, and this is sort of familiar to you. It's almost nostalgic in a way. When you spent time with your father in the Rivian Desert, one of his favorite wines was this wine made from what are called glass grapes, which are grapes that are almost like they're translucent. You can see through them.
Yeah.
And they produce this shimmering opalescent wine. You have basically 2 bottles of this old, 20-year-old Rivian, Reavan wine.
Interesting. Do I know where these glass grapes come from?
They are prominent from the country of the Rivian Empire, the main city of which was. Write that down. Actually, a second. I might not write that down. Let's see. The map. The capital city is Glasgow. Glassglow. What you remember about it is that it was one of the few fruits that would grow in the Revian Empire, knowing that it's more of like a desert type area, and the soil was kind of nurtured to kind of pass along some of the silicones and things that kind of make glass what it is. While some people think of it as too dangerous to drink, just because it reminds them of like swallowing a glass and jewels and gems, others kind of that's what they find appealing of it is almost like a status thing.
Interesting. Yeah.
So,
I'm going to. What year is it?
these are like 20-year-old bottles. You're looking about at 300 gold worth of wine right there.
All right. Then. Maybe this is gonna pocket. Oh, I keep saying the wrong name. Sorry. Zan's gonna pocket these two.
Otherwise, you don't really see or find anything else.
Are there any flat segments of wall?
There isn't. Everything seems to be covered by like these like giant empty casks. And you know, it's not your first time with like secret entrances. You've taken the time to like run your
Yeah,
hands
I was gonna do the whole like smoke trick.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
But doesn't seem like there's any loose brick or any like lever to pull or move. Everything seems pretty, firm. And if you can move it, you can look behind it, and it doesn't seem like anything is just like abnormally close to the wall like it shouldn't be.
Interesting. Well, it seems like there's a dud down here.
Moving on. So Tylo, you kind of rummage through like some of the small like hallways, or not the hallways, the kind of like
Closets?
closets and stuff, and what you would assume would be like a small like just closet would turn into like giant walk-in closets, and you're just like the clothes in here is just like rows and rows and rows of clothes. And a lot of them have like similar color themes, yellows, purples, greens. Very reminiscent of what was described to you that someone who had visited art would wear. All of them kind of suggest that about a 6'4" kind of tall individual, most likely male, maybe female. There's some that are, a little bit more on the feminine side of clothing, but you probably seen that kind of sort of thing in Glaza pretty commonly. But you do notice that there's a couple of outfits that don't quite seem to be the same styles, and they also look the most new. They look more like dark, like colored cloth. Just like you almost didn't recognize it because of how dull everything is, or the new stuff is. It's like very bright, 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 and then dull, and they kind of fade into the back, almost like an optical illusion of sorts, where you just stop paying attention to it. And you kind of look at it, and it doesn't seem magical by any means, but maybe just a play on the eye, something that is going on here.
Okay, Tylo, like a holographics card, would kind of take the cloth, and kind of flip it back and forth to see if it does that kind of. Okay, so it looks like one thing, now it looks like another sort of deal.
It's actually dual colored. On the outside is like a dark gray, and on the
It's reversible.
inside, yeah, it's reversible. It's got this like kind of like aqua green, but it's a little bit more closer to like that foresty green, kind of tealish kind of color, and it very much suggests of a like foresty kind of area. If you were wearing this in a foresty kind of like heavy dense forest area, you'd probably blend in with the forest pretty well.
Interessant. This might be a bit far-fetched, but is there a way, for someone to tell the difference between Vespetal silk and regular cloth?
Yeah, you'd be able to feel it. It's a. Not only would it be like a lighter material, a much lighter material, it would, I wouldn't say it would actually depend on what the use of it was. With your knowledge and time in Velaza, you know this is not Vespin silk. This is a some other kind of adventuring type cloak that seems to be kind of like a mundane sort of item.
But it's also for 6 foot. Like, how tall?
No, all the other clothes is for like a 6 foot individual. These seem to be sized for someone who's around 5'5", and another two individuals who are about a flat 6 foot. One seems much larger than the other, like wider. But these are the most recent, these were new, basically. Everything else seems to have like a level of not dust, but staleness to them that they've been here for a bit.
Okay. Tyler's gonna hang around the closet a bit longer, so if you want to move on.
Yeah, we'll move on. The Zir is just part of Sans. Kai, you are in the fridge and you are probably raiding it. You stumbled across, a bunch of cheeses and fruits and vegetables and some delied meats and things of that nature. There's a lot of raw components and not very many cooked items. There's the cold box is stocked. And nothing really speaks out to you too strangely, except for the fact that there's peanut butter in the fridge.
Oh, that's disgusting. How dare they put a condiment like this in it? These people, ugh.
Peanut butter in the fridge? What the fuck?
Is
We know
there
we're
like
fighting monsters.
is there like a spoon in there?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's it's nestled in the far back too, and the lid is off and the spoon is there, and the peanut butter is just sitting there, just looking at you.
Dealing with animals. Ugh.
Yeah, we're truly dealing with monsters.
But I'm gonna throw it out.
Okay, so you go and grab the peanut butter, and you hear it click.
Kaboom!
Uh-oh.
And you see the back of the ice box kind of swing open, and you see a spiraling staircase going down.
Oh shit, dude. I think I did a doo-doo.
You
Guys.
found the secret thing.
So we'll transition to Victor and
You have to investigate alone. You're by yourself.
Yeah.
Obviously.
This is literally a Scooby-Doo moment where Shaggy and Scooby fuck up and find the place where the bad guys hide.
The bad guy is, yeah. Victor, you go to the study and you look around, and the setup is a little different. You would have expected the setup to be similar to the casino house, in the fact that this was supposedly Jinzo's house, or at least Jinzo's, a place of Jinzo inhabiting. And it's strange. Everything is much more meticulous and thoroughly put out in a certain way, and you get the feeling that this is not his study. Even if it was camouflaged to be his study, something's not right. You kind of scour through some of the papers, and you see envoy messages to Velaza. And you see messages to the Rivian Empire. And you see messages to the Zeretian Empire. And you see messages from all these other continents kind of going, and these seem to go back and forth for several months. And you kind of like glance through them trying to get the gist of the majority of what's going on. And it's things like your shipment was lost. Your shipment's going to be pushed back. Your hey, we're looking into a particular matter within the Sagandian League's textile industry. Where all these things that you would, in your head, seem very incriminating towards the Sagandian League. Things that would hurt the Sagandian League. Things that would weaken the political standing of the Sagandian League. All kind of nestled right here.
Destroy evidence, or pin it on Jinzo specifically.
What are you doing?
So this is all like communications between. Is it specifically Jinzo, or is it just meant to be League in general?
It seems to be kind of anonymous of sorts.
Okay.
But you recognize like key names of other other areas. Embassies, delegations, like certain businesses within Velaza that do several trade agreements within Sagundia.
What
Like
is
these
it
are
that's happening? The orders are. I think I know what's going on, but I don't know.
Yeah. So like our order's disappearing, and that's how he's getting like the Vesp
Yeah.
Beetle Silk.
No, I'm thinking more of like this is like staged. Like when they stole the items, right? I assume they didn't call them and say, hey, your stuff got stolen, right? They probably said like, hey, your stuff got
It's being
misplaced,
delayed,
right? Things like that. So it sounds like that's what these messages are saying. Like if they were like robbing certain things or fucking with certain things to hurt the Sagundian League, right? And then they sent these letters to them. But they knew what orders to rob because maybe they made the orders or fudged the orders from that book or whatever. So like the fake orders were getting robbed, so they don't have to buy or pay for the orders because they got robbed pretty much, I guess, or something like that. And they can show like, hey, look, the Sagundian League's not that good. It's being fucked up, or they can't keep their shit.
so
Alright.
what you would pull from this is someone is intentionally hurting the reputation of the Sagundian
Yeah.
League. And it's not necessarily that they are like they know what to steal or X or Y. What you get is things that were very internalized and trying to be kept under wraps until you figure it out are being sent out publicly to the nations or entities and parties that they are
Oh,
acquired.
so like if they
so-
robbed
so-
something, but they would have sent out like, hey, everything's cool. It's gonna be a little late. Like Jinzo might be making fake documents saying, hey, your shit got stolen. We're incompetent.
Basically, it much more reads
Bigger
like
than I
that.
had ever thought.
It's reading like that, and then you kind of come across another like document that's like kind of like this, like the what is it? The yellow pages of like something written, right? You got a white or yellow, and this one seems to be headed to the Velazin imports that claims that Sagundia has acquired a Vespa beetle illegally.
Oh yeah, so
And-
more things to make them look bad, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we gotta figure out
Taking all
who's
this.
writing it.
I'm taking all it.
We gotta figure out who wrote it, basically.
Yeah.
'Cause if
I'm taking literally everything here.
yeah, I assume it's like forges from like certain people
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
This shit can't get public.
Oh, I mean, from your 30, you can assume that this is like it's already been sent. These are just like
receipts.
like
Receipts?
the receipts, basically the
under
off
paper,
mentioned, the on paper part of this. So
Alright.
this is more of like a foretelling of shit. Something's about to,
Go down.
you know, like
shit's
all
going
hell's
down.
about to break. Yes.
Okay, so that means if I've learned anything from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, we have to act fast to control the narrative.
We have to go attack the mailman.
I take offense to
No,
that.
we gotta make it not look so bad. Selling wolf cola to Boko Haram is okay.
So while you have a very high investigation, your most of your time has been spent scouring these documents. But I would imagine Victor would assume that these are the most important things in this room at the moment. There's nothing else like secret wise in this room, but
Yeah.
that's what we'll say.
Alright.
So
Victor's taking important shit.
yes.
Incriminating
I was gonna say yes. Let's back up. Did everyone understand that? I don't want to be like, didn't we get those papers? What did those papers say again?
Well, it depends.
Yeah.
Because if we don't do anything with them for like 2 weeks, then we
Yeah.
what the papers do.
Exactly. Okay. So, moving on to Spike. You kind of go upstairs and you go through the rooms. I'm sure you're just being
Yeah, I'm just peeking in every room, just see what every
just
room
like
is.
kicking the doors open, like.
I'm just peeking
No.
in a little bit. I'm actually also
Oh.
I forgot to mention this, but downstairs I would have swapped to disguise myself as Art, just in case I run into Jinzo or something or like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So or whoever, or if I run into a ghost or I don't know. So I'm just gonna peek into every room that didn't have the light on it and save the one with the light on it for last.
Yeah. So you go through the other rooms, and they seem as if they've. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. It seems that as if they've had. God damn it! As if they've had guests, or people staying. The personal effects there doesn't seem to be any, but just by the way, like the beds have been made, just you can get the idea that someone has probably slept here.
Yeah, they lived in it,
recently.
okay, yeah,
They look lived in basically, yeah. But there's no like personal effects anywhere. Nothing that could identify
Like there's
who
no
was
guests.
staying.
People were just crashing there for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Like this is a safe house.
You get you get to the main room, which this is where you saw the light, and you kind of peek in, and you don't see anyone. But this room looks much more lived in. You see, more that like distinguished clothing, and you have this like kind of strong smell of like incense and things in the air. You do see in the corner like, huh?
Does the smell remind me of anything?
No, I wouldn't say. I was gonna say I don't think it would remind you of anything.
Okay.
It's just kind of like that very floral, like teak wood kind of smelling, like incense that's burning, but it's burning. So unless someone wanted to start a fight, so someone was here recently, yeah.
Yeah, it's burning. So like if it's like halfway burnt down the wick or something like that, that means it had to been lit like not that long ago. Pretty much.
Yeah, and it's not. It's actually really close to the front. So you would assume someone is here, but in the corner, you kind of see. This is like something that reminds you of something. Is you just look in the corner and you see like shackles, like irons and leathers and things of that nature. Yeah. Kind of kinky in a way. Yeah. Although this looks much more for capturing, not necessarily play.
There's no leather mask or anything with ball.
No, there's no mask, and there's no ball gag. There's no like whip. But it seems kind of weird because it's not like in a like closed door, closed room. It's just right out in the open. If you take like a closer look at things.
Yeah, I'm going in. Fuck it.
Yeah. It's fine. You go in and you take like a closer look. What I'm saying is I don't want to take that agency away from you. Like,
First you walk in and say, "I know someone's here. Show yourself."
Yeah.
Just because you gotta say it every time you walk into a room, because one day someone might pop up and be like, "How did you know?"
So you walk in and go, "Show yourself."
Yeah.
And the smoke, kind of flickers a little bit, but no one appears. You wait for a good minute, just like let them get comfortable, and you're standing at the doorway, so no one's slipping out. So
Yeah.
but no one shows themselves.
Oh, well.
And yeah, you kind of move through.
Yeah, I checked the window real fast, make sure no one just jumped through it and closed
Yeah,
it.
you check the window, and the window is like, not only is it like locked, it's like,
Barge or something.
yeah, it's not like it. You're like, wow, this instant stuff is like really like strong. You like try and air it, like even from the inside, it's really difficult to like open.
It's painted shut.
Yeah, it's like it's an illusion. It's actually just a wall that
Yeah.
yeah.
You can see through.
Yeah, you see through. Yeah, exactly.
It's childproof,
But
it's fine.
it's childproof. You go over to the like chains, and you see kind of like these like purple etched runes on the cups that seem to be like mounted from the leather, and the kind of runes go on the inside of the leather and then up the chains and up to the wall. And the wall is very decorated, but you kind of like put your hand on it, and you can just feel like that like buzz of like magical energy kind of like sitting there.
Does it seem like people were here before, or is it like it's like set up for someone eventually to be put in this, or does it feel like someone's been here before, like, and they just moved them or something?
It feels more so like this is meant to keep something together, but not necessarily like it looks like it's been used and
Yeah, okay, it's been
used
used. That's all I'm
recently.
saying. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
it's been used. Okay.
But as you're sitting in this room and kind of like taking the sights and the sounds, like just trying to maybe in your head just kind of mentally evaluate things, you kind of smell the air, and Flo kind of taps you on the shoulder, and she kind of signs to you that you're getting that like balls spawn, like that tingle, that
Yeah, I
smell,
would
that
have felt it.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she kind of like brings it up to you, like, do you am I going crazy? And you're getting that tingle, and you kind of like look around, and you're certain that someone is somewhere, but it's just not in this room.
Okay, so like I'm getting like a ping somewhere. Is it feeling like left, right, up, down, like
Down.
Okay, so yeah. So as soon as I feel it, Artemis like gets a big like smile on his face. He's like, "Oh, this is gonna be worth our while. Let's go." I was gonna have fun with the shackles and stuff, but I mean, we got business to take care of. But that's fine. Away. Artemis like, yeah, immediately runs out. She doesn't even care what's going on in the room anymore.
Okay. Yeah. So now everyone has had a chance to discover and find things. You start hearing movement in the house as people may say things, or scrambling, or you obviously hear noises within the house that you would assume is either something happening or your friends moving around.
Yeah,
What do you
Artemis
guys-
like if Artemis is down, she's like mentioning everyone. There's someone in the house.
Like we're back together.
You were still in kind of like your respective areas, but
Okay.
I'm opening the floor back up now for everyone to kind of either say or do something more.
Yeah,
That's,
I assume Artemis
happening
like would
at the same
pass
time.
by Tylo first, play and dress up in the closet, and tell him that someone's in the house.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm the king. Like he's just like dressed just like, yeah.
I did actually want to check if you flip the fabric over. Like, would it be another disguise, or it just look like a regular suit?
Like I
since
said,
the
it's not necessarily disguise. It's just in layman's terms, like
camouflage.
it's not camouflage. It's kind of like Disney's Forget Me Green. Whenever you see other things around it, your eyes, it's like an optical illusion where it plays tricks where you just kind of zone it out.
Isn't this called like a gimme suit? What is that thing called?
A ghillie suit, no,
Ghillie
not.
suit, yeah.
I mean, a ghillie suit has like vegetation on it, but yeah, this is specifically like in these like really dull colors that, in a crowd of things, you blend in without like
It's a
hiding,
cloak of
basically.
inconspicuousness.
Okay, and if he inverted it, would it give the same effect?
It's the same effect, just a different color. So you would assume that it's
Nighttime
like one is meant for like city stuff and one is meant for like outside stuff.
Mm-hmm. Tylo would leave it there, and if I guess Artemis would know like where. I guess everyone would know where they want to go to So
Guys.
Tylo just remembers Kai's in the kitchen. It's like,
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like
okay.
Artemis would like pass by Tylo, tell him that, and then I guess we both start walking downstairs, and then I guess
Yep.
I guess we're all coming out of our rooms. Like we're coming down the stairs. He's coming from the kitchen. He's coming from downstairs to upstairs. Like we're all just converging right back to the middle of like foyer room. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Stairs. Peanut
Stairs.
butter.
Artemis like stairs. Oh, I need to find stairs.
No, there. Refrigerator. Peanut butter. Gross.
Oh.
Stupid. Evil
What?
people. But
What?
stairs.
Why is there peanut butter in the fridge? That's weird.
okay, no, he's telling me. Okay, hold on. Where do we stare at the peanut butter?
What?
It sounds like as if there was
You have to
stairs in the-
stare at the peanut butter,
It
right?
sounds like they
Oh.
said they put stairs in the refrigerator and they put peanut butter in the refrigerator. It seems like they have a really weird house design. Like I don't know why. Was the refrigerator cold?
Yes.
Like
Sorry,
I'm
Sorry, I'm
like,
choking up peanuts. Yes.
that would like mess the oil up, wouldn't it? That'd be ew. I feel like the oil will get cold. I don't know. But if they put stairs in there too, I mean, maybe they're all cold and slippery.
It's a sweet
Wouldn't it
bastard.
be sticky?
Like I look back, I look back at I guess at the dam. Like, was there stairs that led to a fridge in where you went? Like upstairs or something? I don't know if Goku's there or not. Oh well, moving on. Yeah. So let's go check out these stairs. Cause I
Is
need to go
Victor
down.
with us? Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
I need to go down. There's one of my
I found
siblings
some
here-
files of interest.
One of my
But-
siblings is here potentially, and we need to go stab him.
Oh no, not one of those guys.
Yeah. So he's down. The room was occupied till recently, so maybe he was there and then he went down. Maybe there's like a trap door in the room that led down or a secret door, but if you found the way down, then we can go down.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's stairs in the refrigerator. It's fucking weird.
So you just opened the refrigerator and there were stairs in there?
Well, no, I was about to throw away the peanut butter because it's fucking ruined. But I mean, when I tugged on it, something clicked and
Oh.
yeah, then stairs. The stairs.
See, that's weird. Like, I wouldn't put peanut butter because people might touch it. Like, why is there peanut butter here? And like pick it up, right? Like, oh, and then like you did. You should put like nasty stuff, like I don't know, a jar of anchovies or something.
People like anchovy.
Well, I'm just saying, like less people like anchovies, and people probably think it's suspicious that peanut butter's in the refrigerator
Oh, Goku died.
or something like that. Whatever I meant, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Kimchi.
Yeah, chicken.
Away to the refrigerator stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, so the items are still kind of in the way,
Yeah.
but whenever he like clicked it, not only did the back open up, the kind of first like what is it, 4/5 of the like fridge kind of like there's like a seam line where it kind of opens
Yeah,
up.
I was like,
the
you
back
need to
part,
like pull this out of the way for it flow. He's like, "Okay, just close it."
yeah, it's like a door, it opens up, but in point of order, Kai, in that same sense of feeling one of your own, you also feel one of your own.
Oh. Is it similar to the ice people's? The ice dude? What's his name?
It's you. Whenever you felt the ice guys, like especially whenever you guys were kind of telling them what happened, you kind of like felt that like intensity, like the what is it, murderous intent?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that kind of shift. You don't feel an murderous intent towards you, but it feels more malicious than you've ever seen the kind of like that feel, right?
Okay.
It's a little disconcerting in a way,
Mhm.
because a lot of the time, there's like some bit of like holier than thou kind of feel to a lot of these energies, but this is just more kind of sadistic.
Ah.
Like you kind of get like an uneasy feeling basically.
Yeah.
And
Guys,
as you-
once we get down there, watch your backs. There's some deep dark shit down there.
Watch your front too.
yeah, so as you guys also get closer to that you're
Faces.
starting to walk down basically. And
Wait,
it's
I
dark.
will Tyler just wants to grab those 2 suits real quick, if that's okay.
Yes, that's fine.
All right.
It hasn't been an hour since the troll fight, right? No, right?
It has not been an hour since the troll fight. It's probably been like 15 minutes since the
Yeah,
troll
I'll
fight.
leave someone up here to guard the refrigerator door, since you shouldn't be in the fight anyway.
Okay. It's not really a matter of just taking point. There's not going to be any traps. You guys make your way down these kind of spiraling stairs, and in Victor's head, you're kind of keeping track. Every step is so many inches, and we've taken so many things at this angle. You're well over like 200 feet below the street now. You guys are still not at the bottom, but this is a really long staircase.
You're thinking like, man,
Yeah.
this is right next to my.
This is right next to
dungeon.
my evil underground lair. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
You're like, God damn! I thought I was the only one who could
I
get
thought I was the only guy with a secret underground lair under his house.
If I just dig a little bit more this way, I could get to theirs through mine.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, you guys. Doggos.
You're good. You're good.
You're good.
Yeah.
We're walking down the stair. We're walking down the staircase in the fridge, and it's well over and it's at least 200 feet.
Yeah.
You guys are starting to get that 200-300 feet like range.
Tyler just asks Victor, "Are we there yet?"
Are you seriously asking me that right now, like a child on a cart ride?
That's a good question, man.
I mean, they wanted to put it really far down for some reason. That's kind of weird. Like, they had shackles in the bedroom.
Why
did they need?
kinky?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it didn't seem kinky. It was more of like prisoner shackles, and someone was kept there. So they might have a prisoner down there too. You said you sent someone fire guy, right? So maybe they're the same person, or maybe one's the fire guy like you, and one's the ball spawn. I don't know.
Wait,
Maybe one
is it
a
possible
prisoner.
for us to be one and the same? Like,
I don't know. I guess. So they can be random people, right? Maybe it was a human ball spawn that got turned to a fire person. Or I don't know. How did fire people exist? Like, do you have to be? Is this happens, right?
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Weird.
But it might be 2 people.
Did you want to ask him the question now that he's back?
Oh, I was gonna ask him, like, was there a refrigerator door that leads to the refrigerator up here and where you were? But if we went 200 feet down, I don't think he went 200 feet
Probably
down.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Like, this refrigerator leads to the other refrigerator, so it's just passed a different way.
Yeah. You guys eventually kind of come across. You start seeing like lights, kind of shine up against this, the curve of the wall. Sorry, let me take a drink real quick. So I got peanut butter in my throat.
What did I miss while I was gone?
Stop eating the fridge peanut butter.
Just us exploring the rooms.
Well, I was gonna say it's kind of hard because I don't know where you.
Yeah.
You
We found
zoned
in
out.
Canadian papers. Artemis found incense upstairs that was recently lit, so there wasn't anyone in the room, but someone was there recently. So, and then she sensed ball spawn energy, so it was down. So Artemis ran out like, we need to go down, and then that's when he said, we found a door down. And I'm like, okay, let's go down.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the quick gist of it.
And Tyler found 2 clothings, one for someone that's like 5'5", and one for an even 6 foot. That
You
is.
found 3.
Oh, 3? What was the third one?
2 of them were about the same size, but one was wider, and then the other one was shorter.
So
Okay.
how tall is
So
Jinzo?
Tyler. Yeah, that was. How tall is Jinzo?
How tall is Art?
So Art is like he's 5 foot. 5'10". Jinzo is roughly about the same. So,
There's a 6 foot.
but as you would know, like as well as tailored to Jinzo is, he would never be caught dead in something that wasn't tailored to his exact, exact specifications. So you can probably assume these don't belong.
I turn into Jinzo and I try these clothes on. If they don't fit me exactly, then I'm like, oh, okay, these aren't his.
Yeah.
Okay. So this might be one of them might be Art's then. that what
Tyler's thinking that it might be related to the two that attacked us. If the ninja was pretty short and one of the guys might have been taller.
The DM will tell you. Don't
Yeah.
always count on it being the same people because there are children of Gracefield everywhere.
Yeah. It just seemed like the attack was related to like this
Yeah.
investigation.
And if one of those two guys is a ball spawn, and he is like, unless he just
Yeah, you
figured
would
out
already
he's a
know.
ball- Yeah, I would already know about it, right? So
Mhm.
Yep.
unless one of his friends, yeah.
Just remember that this is part of the world, so you may be encountering people.
We're just in a random stranger's house. Like they just like took a picture, like, oh, this is a nice house. Took a picture, and we're just like fucking with someone's house. Yeah, this has nothing to do with anything.
I'm not that much of a dick, but
I mean, no, it would be okay because like, well, it didn't have anything to do with it, but we found a ball spawn in a fire. Whatever, sure, good enough.
Yes. Right next to the torture chambers, that sex dungeon.
So, I'll go ahead and move you guys. I just ask that you guys don't go just moving tokens all over the place. Just
Move my token. Oh, it's wrestler.
Yep.
We found the
Oh
wrestler.
no, online.
Is that the wide guy?
yeah.
I'll go moving tokens all over the place. Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
There we
I
go.
fucking hate that shit.
Hey, get off the hottie.
So yeah, you guys are down. If you need,
Another
just put your
incarnate.
tokens on the sides. And
That was the maid cafe person. He got stabbed.
yeah, he did get stabbed. So you have
So
this guy.
He's like, nah, they stabbed me in the hand and it wasn't cool. I don't remember that guy. I don't know who that is. Well, he's okay. He's got a weird hand. I want to know what the monster thing is up top. I remember him.
Dios mío.
It's Professor X. I assume he's the evil doctor here. I don't know who she is.
Probably the ball spawn.
Maybe. I mean, she doesn't have to be. All wants to be anything.
Or I guess it could be a child of Gracefield.
That's religiousist. I don't know.
Is that is it racist?
I don't know. It's like she's a monster. She's monster, and she's supposed to be a ball spawn. Ball spawn are evil, so she must be the ball spawn. Like she's just a nice person that's been captured here, and we're just like, and yours. I guess appearances. Yeah, that would be the right one. Like, because you're judging her by her appearance, right?
Profiling.
Sure. Why are they on tentacles?
It's a good question. You see them being like wrapped in tentacles too.
Okay, you gotta save them, surprise.
Like, are they in distress?
They don't look like they're having a great time.
Like, man, this is an awesome ride. I mean, this is definitely worth the admission of coming down this spooky dungeon to play with the tentacle monster.
I mean, they haven't noticed you yet. So, I'm
Who do
going
I
to draw a
sense-
line.
Okay, who do I sense is the ball spawn? So I need to know that first.
There's 2 ball spawns.
2 ball spawns. Okay, who are
There's 2 ball spawns. Yeah.
Okay.
Now that you're closer, you can distinguish the 2, like 2 different signatures. I'm gonna draw a line. You cross this line, things are gonna start happening. So
I need to know who
Just-
the ball spawn are, so I know where I'm crossing the line.
yeah, that's fine. It's
Yeah, can I
just let me
see
draw the
other
line
child?
first.
Okay.
So what?
The child of Gracefield? That's since.
Yeah. I'll
Let him draw the
do all
line.
that.
He'll point out everyone else first.
Or we'll just pretend to be a decorative statue, and every time they look away, it just inches closer and closer.
It's a weeping angel. Yeah, it's a weeping angel.
Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty far away line.
Like I said, I'm moving it. So
Okay.
yeah. If you pass that line, shit's gonna start happening.
Okay.
So please make sure with everyone else that you are ready.
He's towing the line.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I think we muffled talk about what's going on first.
Yes,
so,
you
yeah.
were obviously taking.
Yeah, so no one,
my-
everyone just go back to where they were, so we get all the information because we're supposed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the 2 ball spawn is the one. It's 2 of them. It's this one that one.
Say those two in the back. Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's this one and this one. That's the most.
The hottie.
The
I
child
don't
of
want-
It's gotta be
Gracefield. Yeah, and the child of Gracefield is that one.
Oh, that
Which
guy.
one? Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm a
Those
little
would
freaked
be
out
my
about
favorite
this.
there.
Dude, is that a fucking brain?
Appears
I
to
don't know.
be.
Guys.
What's going on?
Guys, look, listen up. Team meeting. Everyone huddle. Armin starts putting her arms like we're going to go team and stuff like that, like a football huddle. It's like, okay, so the one with the pink hair and the scary looking one are ball spawn. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be stabbing them.
Oh.
Okay.
Understood.
Unless,
we not?
Unless they submit to my will and help me find more ball spawn to kill.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we not have them dead?
I just told you how we cannot have them dead, but I'm like just close. Like, Flo, cover your ears and eyes, because she's probably just in the corner like raging out or something like that.
I have a quick question.
What?
Is there anything magical in here? Yes.
You cast detect magic and you go, oh my eyes!
No, he's like, so I'm like just close to start throwing shit at them, trying to kill them. So if we got something to do,
I want to touch everything.
Okay. If they're all dead, we can touch stuff as much as we want.
That's a good point.
I'm taking everything that isn't nailed down. Looking at like the apparatus with the brains or something.
Okay.
It's like this seems very interesting.
I do want to prove that I'm awesome to everyone in this town, so I guess I should talk to people first. But if they sense me, it's probably not gonna be a lot of talking. It's probably gonna be them trying to stab me and me trying to stab them, and
You would
yeah.
probably assume that because you can sense them, the same is probably true.
Yeah, they're like someone's nearby. Yeah, so like Armis is like, they probably know we're here, kind of, but not like here. They know we're here, but not like right across the room. Like maybe they think we're upstairs or something or whatever, right? So, but they probably know, like, if they try to like sense again, that maybe they'll know that we're actually over there, and then so I'm gonna go talk to them, which is probably gonna initiate them and try to stab me, and then we're gonna stab them back. Is everyone okay with that?
Could you wait for a second? I want to poke the brain.
Okay, we'll go poke the brain.
I go poke the brain.
Poke the brain and it. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Dude, it's fucking jiggling, dude. You see this shit?
So Tyler,
Don't touch it. That can cause damage.
I'm not worried about
So-
the fucking brain's damage.
is this like summoning circle glowing?
You can't see it because there's a wall.
Oh,
Oh. As-
Alright.
There's obviously stairs. I just didn't want to take the time to go and do that.
Arcana
I
with
mean,
detect
whoa,
magic.
whoa, just chill out.
Okay.
Walk up and see things before you make checks. So
I
walk
know,
up
I
and
was-
you see. This is what you see. Go to IG.
Okay. DM, would I know what any of these symbols mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Uh,
Inferno.
Yep. So you see this like purple like wall kind of encompassing the circles. You probably see like schools of abjuration and evocation, and there's like a mix of like magics and things at work in play here.
Wait,
But-
I thought
It
we
just
left
seemed
the
to be-
guards outside. I thought we...
Yeah, I
Well,
thought
I
the guards
bring
were
guys
outside,
with me. I always bring at least 6 with me.
but I thought the thing was to be discreet and just go inside the house.
Yeah, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Now
It's
add
like
6
15
more?
people in the front
Yeah.
door. That's what I said. I said that.
Yeah, 7 people is a lot less noticeable than 13.
I mean, it's fine if you want to bring, like, you can just call them in right now, right? Like, as we were going down the stairs, you're like, we're going to a dungeon.
Yeah.
Everyone follow in.
Yeah. I guess they were lagging behind, but since we
Yeah.
are spending a little time over here, just as long as we don't trip a cutscene or the next part of the game.
Yeah.
Going past
Like
that
triple
line.
cut screen.
I was gonna say I gave you fair warning. I even gave you a line that
Yeah.
said you do it, then
I mean, the deal was if they're all dead, we can explore as much as we want.
Victor's gonna open this hatch and this box.
Tyler just wants to know about the hazards, but yeah.
let's start here first, real quick, and then we'll go to the box.
Okay.
So yeah, you see this like purple shimmering energy around this inferno, and it seems like it's in a daze of sorts. It's not moving; it's kind of just standing still, and it's very much alive, but it seems to be subjugated in a way. Something is going on. Zan, you, like I said, detect elements of like abjuration and evocation and illusion actually as well.
Could I make? Would you like me to make my character make an Arcana roll to see if I understand this is like planar binding or something?
No, because it's not planar binding. It's something you've never seen. Nothing in textbooks.
Okay.
This is some sort of newly developed magic that you have no idea. You can, like I said, with what you've got, this is what you're getting. Even if you roll, you're probably not going to get any more information. So that's why I'm not having you roll.
All right, I understand.
But you kind of do you approach it? Do you stay? What's going on?
I'm gonna kind of crouching down low. I'm gonna move back to my guys and basically tell Pilot like, stay there, keep on watching these guys. Go get my minute. As a kind of guys, then be like, get down, get low. You know what I mean? They all follow suit, getting out of direct line of sight.
Okay. Tyler, what are you doing? You see the same thing.
Tylo, are there any is there any writing anywhere, not on the circle, but something that might give more information on like who they are?
Who they are? No. There's no writing about who this individual is. You see behind you, there's like a open like notebook, journal kind of thing. Whether it pertains to this, you're not aware, you're not sure, but there's nothing inside this room.
Okay, Tylo.
You do see within the room that there's char marks all along the side of this like area here.
Okay. So Tylo is going to pocket the book for now and cover his face.
Do not reach the book.
Oh, where is it? I thought it was behind. Oh,
Past the line, man. If you
past the line.
Yeah.
Past that line. Sorry.
Past the cutscene trick.
Okay.
I mean, that is something you can do once everyone has decided, yes, we'll cross that bridge, but...
Okay.
Moving over quickly to Victor on the opposite side of the room, you kind of go and open up the little hatch there, and inside this hatch there is... they kind of look like maggots, and they're kind of like seeping around inside some kind of like dark black kind of like soil material. You do see like
compost bin.
Yeah, it's kind of like a compost bin. You see like fragments of bone, like clear like bone, like maybe like a thumb or a foot, like like a toe bone, a metacarpal. Like it's pretty like yeah, but nothing of like a full body. It's like more bits and bobs, like pieces, like like a hand or like foot, like very specific pieces thrown in this. You see this like white residue kind of forming on the like top of the like the hatch, and you can see like scrape marks. It seems like whatever these things are doing or producing is being collected. As for the trunk you kind of open up, and you kind of get like a whiff of cold air as you open it, and you see bits and bobs like hands, feet. Pretty sure you see a dick in there somewhere. Like,
All right, these guys are playing Mr. Potato Head with people. All right.
I mean, isn't that obvious with the brain in jars? You know what I mean?
Those are just brains. We needed to see where the rest of the parts were.
Anyone
If
else looking
close
at
that
anything? I see Invisible Artemis over here.
Artemis is
funny-
watching people do things because she's just ready to go.
Okay.
She's like,
Yeah,
she's not
uh,
watching, she's just like just
I
studying
guess-
them.
Is there anything special about the crystals over here?
Yeah. So, in this like little area here, you see kind of like some kind of focused. It's kind of upside down. It's really weird. At first it was a chest, so I'm just like, there's already like enough chests in the room. So this is more like some kind of like religious thing. I'm not gonna say it's Baal because I don't know enough about Baal to really say that, but there's probably some like religious ties to this like item here.
Any
And
magical?
it's giving off like radiant kind of like energy, but not really like magical per se. Like it is probably of magical nature, but not magic like school.
Divine magic. Got it.
Yeah. You do see like these crystals around, and it seems like they were set up in a particular manner with like this kind of drawing kind of etched in. But as you can see around, there's like fire and flames that have kind of like disrupted it. The rest of the area doesn't seem too disturbed by it, but there's clear signs of something happening here. Just can't quite put your finger on it, but something inside of your deep down, your that white noise, you just feel something's off here.
Okay.
Anyone else gonna look at anything behind the line?
Yeah, if there is any Ball stuff, then I would look at that. But I mean, the only thing Ball had is like, the only thing significant that you can mention about Ball was load of murder. That was his portfolio, murder, and his favorite type of murder was ritualistic murder. So like murder being like someone being sacrificed on a slab.
I mean, this definitely like a lot of these like little areas have like some form of ritual behind them, but it's not necessarily murder per se.
Yeah.
Death is definitely involved in a lot of the elements and things that you see here. But to say that it's ritualistic murder, you don't see.
Yeah. So Artemis that's why Artemis does the ritual stuff. The spell to send people to the Ball's dimension.
Yeah.
Would it be alright if Zan like pockets a few of the crystals that aren't exactly like glued down?
Yeah, I mean, they look nothing more than like an inert, like, not gems, but like stones. But yeah, you can pop like a handful.
And, do I ever see any interesting books, like any tomes or magical spell books?
There's no magical tomes. There's just kind of like looking through what you see. There is a tome of kind of twisted biology. You kind of thumb through it, and it's almost like someone had been taking notes. Like if you could imagine what the notes were like for someone developing like the first owlbear, this would be something akin to that, but with more construct type creatures.
Okay, so like Zerg Manual 101.
Something, but not exactly like that.
Got it. Alright.
This is just like skimming through it. Not if you.
Sam's gonna take it.
So those guides the monsters is for monstrosity stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the brain, like how big is it? Like, is it just like an actual just giant brain, or is it almost human size?
It's the same in human size. It's smaller than human size, actually. It's
Like
it
wrinkled
seems to
and
be
small.
like- yeah, it's smooth. And, no, it's definitely not human. It's some sort of animal brain. You're just not really sure which.
Okay, sorry.
Oops. No reason to be sorry.
Well, I'm taking up a lot of time.
I mean, I'm asking everyone. Everyone's getting a turn. So, and then I'm asking if everyone is done because there's a lot of things in the room that everyone wants to interact and see.
I'm just looking at
Yeah.
more of like the idea of Artemis, how impatient he is to go kill this thing, but then also like I don't know why Tylo isn't, because like isn't his friends being like killed right now or?
Like, Tylo is concerned of the situation. Again, it's just like, don't cross that scene for cutscene. So surprised as the player is like, okay, what can I suss out right for, I guess right before the situation. So I wasn't sure if it would be like activating the cutscene just in case someone else wanted to do something to listen into what's going on.
One thing
It'll be
actually
part of the
left that I have to
cutscene,
do.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
this
it's
stuff like the same poison that was on the? Does it look like it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Is it possible to draw any out of it? Like this thing looks like a nozzle.
Yeah, so you look. So this is kind of like the distiller, and you know your scientist mind is like putting together how this piece works. The feeder is empty, so there's nothing in this here. This seems to be some kind of dissolving agent. You imagine that it dissolves
Acid.
and something splits, and then you siphon it here. You open the tab, and nothing other than that, like you can see like where that little thin brown part is, it separates, and the acid is being maintained above it, and the dropper part of it is below. And there's nothing in that dropper part, so you can open it, but nothing comes out, basically.
All right.
If you understand what I mean, it's like
Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
What about these large crystals here? Are they just for flavor, or are they actually?
No, there's stuff there. You kind of look at these things, and they are extremely hot to the touch.
Oh, interesting. Victor, these are warm.
Yes, clearly.
He's gonna take out like a bit of cloth and take it around, wrap it around, and place it inside of
You
his.
do so, and the cloth catches fire.
What are these things? These big discs?
It's not really disc. It's more like kind of like an altar of sorts, where it kind of it's raised just a bit, but it's like a flat surface. It's
Yeah, 'cause I'm looking at this
plain.
area, like the only way to
Yeah.
walk there is kind of like
Yeah.
that.
through there. Yep.
I'm gonna really leap over this table.
You go over the table.
Yeah.
How hot do these guys feel? Like,
It's almost like hot, like boiling water. Like it is enough to ignite cloth. It is
yeah.
hot.
Perhaps we'll come back for this.
Yeah, we can.
Victor, what else have you found?
Yeah, we can do this one instead of dead.
Wait, what?
Victor, what
he
else
asked
have you
what
found?
As far as I can tell, looks like they're taking people apart, putting them back together.
No.
That chest over there is full of body parts.
Goodness. Well, that's a little gratuitous. He holds up one of the book where it talks about like the rearrangement of like Frankenstein's manual kind of thing. It's like I understand where this is from.
So if you two are going to kind of chit chat, I will say that is you're ready to go past that line. Yeah.
Let's get ready.
Just so we can keep everyone kind of involved.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm just saying there's just a lot of things here, but artist is not going to wait forever. She will eventually take action. That's part of her who she is. So eventually,
like a fight breaks out, just surprise, all the cards come out.
Yeah, yeah. So as you is everyone ready to approach?
Mm-hmm.
So Artemis is
yep.
in the flow, like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat them up. We're gonna knock them out. Then we're gonna talk to them afterwards about joining. And if they don't want to, then we kill them. Right? We're just talking back and forth about that while they were
I'm
talking.
curious how the fuck you get between these two like areas.
We just explained.
There's no
You're talking
stairs.
to-
You can either
There's
go
like a couple of
here.
tables.
You're running
Yeah.
deep.
Yeah, I was thinking about Dukes of Hazzard slide over it.
Oh yeah, of course. Just like, who did the interior design here? They're an idiot. They're an
It's a
idiot.
trap. They're like, oh, if they're gonna stupidly enough to walk over the altar and they step on it, get zapped or something.
Is this floor lower than us, or is it higher?
No, it's plain. It's
Okay.
So now I'm going to act as if the the cutscene is triggered.
So basically,
So-
the first what triggers the cutscene, Artemis tells us to run leap over the table and be like look all cool, and then Artemis is gonna start talking to people. Like he runs over, and Artemis is like. So like
Just
basically,
hiding
the
behind
attention is
bookshelves
Flo
and
leaping
table.
over a table and slamming the ground, so everyone looks over pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're, telling her to go do this, and she's doing this, you kind of hear things being spoken, and you see the one here, the ball spawn, kind of having her hand kind of out in a jar in front of her, kind of seems like holding the three in place, and the two kind of talking to each other. The one here saying, "Yes, I understand," and such, and you only get bits and phrases because you have them go into action,
Well,
and you hear her kind of say, "Looks like our friends are here."
So I probably could have heard anything you needed me to hear while I was waiting for them, right? So.
Well, I mean, you just threw Flo over there. You didn't let me. That's
Well,
my
I mean,
point.
you can keep.
Yeah,
keep
it's
going.
fine. It's fine. I can keep going.
Yeah, you can keep
But-
going and then floats up to the table whenever you tell me when she does it.
Who's got the wind in the background?
I don't know, whoever's breathing in their mic.
Yeah. So you hear this one say, well, you were tasked with the job and they failed. And that is unacceptable. And the only thing for failures is the guy looks over and goes, I know.
Who's saying that to who?
This one?
I don't know what this one means.
I mean, this person I'm pinging.
I don't see a ping.
You're wrong layer, maybe?
Oh, is it not doing it because I'm in G?
I don't know.
Probably.
There you go.
Do that?
Yeah, okay, so that guy.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward because if I ping stuff, then yeah. Okay.
You've been pinging probably for a
Well,
while, I haven't.
Yeah. Wrong layer. Fucking great. Anyways, yes, this one is talking to this one,
Yeah.
and he keeps saying, "Yes, I understand. I know."
So wheelchair guy's being yelled at.
No,
Or
he's not.
being. Oh, wheelchair guy's telling.
He's telling that that they have failed,
Okay.
and he's like, the only thing is death, and he's like, I understand, and he just kind of smirks and says, wow, for being your only son, you are quite okay with this. It's like, as you said, he's a failure, and you kind of see Jesus kind of consign himself.
Jesus is dead.
He's really.
Damn. Shit dad of the year, #1.
Wait, is he actually dead, or is there time to save him?
No, he's not dead yet, but there's
Okay.
things happening, so.
Basically, they're being said like he's gotta die, and like they're like squeezing him, probably whipping him
Yeah.
around. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Then Tyler comes running in.
you
No.
hear, this one goes, our guests are finally here. And you see Flo kind of go over, jump, and land, and everyone is paying attention to you.
yeah, I was like, hey, how you doing? I'm Artemis, Lord of Murder. That's Flo. We're here to kill / subjugate. I point at the two. You need to join me to grow my power, or whatever. We're also here investigating stuff. Oh hey, it's the idiot wrestler guys. Hey, why are they here? I'm looking at. Are you guys part of this? You guys know Art Ginzo? Anyone? Okay. This is a little bit weird. Who are you guys?
Well, I guess since you, this is the figure in the back speaking, not the wheelchair. Why don't you all come out and say hello?
I think
instead
they
of
are.
just-
They're like there somewhere. They're like
Yeah, I'm
touching your
not too
shit.
fragile to be up close, so I'm gonna stay back here.
Yeah, they're busy touching your shit. I don't know. They're really excited.
Dude, you know you
about
have a
the
brain back here?
Yeah, see like the brain stuff.
It's fucking crazy. Look at it.
It's brains everywhere.
Wait, Artemis, what are you doing over there?
Can I roll an intimidation check with all my guards just like all standing up all at once with their guns all drawn?
They have guns
No,
now.
I'm sorry, they're not afraid of your guards.
Skeletons, whatever.
This is
Well, they don't know they're skeletal.
This Artemis invisible. The one in the back.
Maybe they do.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the illusion Artemis in front. I'm talking.
Victor is
And,
intentionally remaining hidden.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was thinking if Tyler should be hidden or not.
So, what are you guys doing down here? We have.
I just asked that.
You know what? I'll roll for stealth. See if that works. But
sure,
keep
it
talking.
It's
Only on-
not gonna matter. You.
Okay.
They're very much aware that you all are here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but the
Yeah.
the point is that they don't see us exactly. They know we're here, but
Yeah, I'm still down, like crouched
lizards,
down.
Tyler's lizards popping up over the table with his hair.
No, his hat's popping up over the table. He's wearing like he has a mask on. He's covering his face, but he has that night guard cap on still.
Nicholas like, what do you see? Tell me, lizard.
remember to check
What
pirate
do your
codes.
lizard
Foxy
eyes
doesn't
see?
run towards it.
They're looking right at us.
Oh yeah,
You put
you know,
me through
yeah,
mine.
Kiwi's on top, just like yawning.
Yeah, like your forehead's like your forehead upwards being shown because he told like you were gonna pop your head up a little bit to let him see, but you popped too much high up.
Didn't Art have
Yeah.
armor similar to this dude?
What?
Didn't Art have armor similar to him?
Yeah.
Do I know that?
Do you know that Art had armor similar?
Yeah.
No, I'm Zan. That's what?
No, sorry. Sorry. Do I know that Artemis is next to me?
No, she's invisible.
He's invisible. I'm moving around not to like get stepped on by people, but
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like, I see everyone is quite shy. Sad. Anyways, what are we doing here? I mean, that is a strange thing to say to someone who lives in a house, and then the burglars come in and say, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, that makes
But I
sense.
guess
But I
I-
mean, this isn't normal like house stuff.
No, hold on. I got an even better question. Who the fuck put the peanut butter in the refrigerator?
Yeah,
I'll kill them.
That's silly. You should have put something different.
Kai's here just to murder whoever put the peanut butter there.
I'm gonna go.
Travis
with
thinks
that
it's a
guy.
Crime against
He
nature.
he said it was his
So
house,
so no, he said it was their house.
Oh, okay. Well, it's their
Yeah,
house.
he's not saying anything.
Okay.
The person turns to the person here and goes, "I thought I asked you if it was normal for people to put peanut butter in their fridge. Where we're from is very hot, and he just separates all the peanut butter. And you have to keep it cold, otherwise it just splits."
What?
And he goes, "I'm truly sorry. I don't really. I'm allergic to peanuts. I don't eat peanut butter."
Oh, what a shame.
Then why didn't you just say that, imbecile?
You failed me for the last time.
You failed me for the last time. It gets obliterated.
And he goes, just like, and you talk about Art and Jinzo, they're figureheads, useless pawns. Obviously.
Sure.
But first, I've answered the question of yours, who puts peanut butter. Now, what are you doing in my house? Are you just some common thieves? You said you were here to kill. Who are you here to kill?
Well, I'm here to kill them because they're my siblings. But we're
just
also
entered
investigating the whole shenanigans that we found, like paperwork for upstairs for, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you just answered another question that we would have had, but
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah. So you're the people behind this? Okay, sure.
I
Why?
mean,
You want to tell us that? I don't know. Like, is there a reason?
are you still going to hide? I am here having.
I'm not.
I guess a monologue because I'm talking to myself. This foolish illusions of yours behind the desk there.
Hey, I'm behind you. It's fine. We're all right there. It's cool. Illusion's good enough.
Oh, too scared to face me like mano a mano, person to man, thing, or whatever you are.
No, but it's better to have more than me.
Right. And Les goes, "If you want, I'll just kill it for you." It's
Yeah.
Just stop. There's no need to be barbaric and rude. Also, there's plenty of volatile equipment down here. That would be stupid. Anyways, so you are here trying to solve, and they give air quotes, the incident with Art and Shinzo.
Yeah.
Well, here, let me
The whole making this
spell it out for you.
country look kind
The
of.
plan is already in motion.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing you can do to stop it.
I mean, we could probably do something to stop it, but we just may know why.
Oh, well, here, let me tell you why. And then he starts laughing. Oh, God. These tropes are so funny. You think I just monologue and rant off my
Well, I mean,
plans.
maybe it's a good plan. Maybe we'll side with you instead of trying to kill you and bring you to jail. I mean, is it like you just like feel like it, or is it like did someone wrong you, or you just like doing it for funsies?
Funsies. Is this what you think of funds?
I don't know. You trying to make money or
I mean,
something?
I guess you breaking into people's houses and going down and rummaging through their things, I guess that would probably be fun.
I didn't rummage through anything. I mean, they rummaged a lot, but I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to,
See, your girl smells like the incense of my room. So obviously you were rummaging.
I didn't
through
rummage. I went up there. I seen the incense. I seen your kinky shackles, and then I sensed my siblings. So I was like, I'm out, and I went down.
Okay, so you're here. You have figured out. Oh, the big bad person did it. So why are you still here?
But we don't know if you're the big bad person. Maybe you're the good guy.
But you quote unquote have evidence. So why?
But you might be doing this for a good reason. That's why I'm asking, why are you doing it?
I think he wants to be bad.
Like, you don't just do this for no reason. Like, if you're like, oh, I'm doing it for money, I'm like, okay, that's kind of a bad reason. But, but if you're like, I'm trying to get revenge on the people that, like, killed my family or did all this other bad stuff, I'll be like, right?
Well, if I were to get revenge about those who killed my family, or at least surrogate family, I'd probably try to kill you.
Okay. Who's your surrogate family? Is that Art? Because Art killed himself.
Did he?
Yeah.
Had you not intervened or shown your pesky heads, would he have gone to such measures? Would
I don't
he
know.
honestly be dead?
If so, I mean, if that's the thing, it'd be like, if you never put him up to do it, then he would never be dead. So technically, you killed Art. Then, if we were to go back even further.
No. See, without you, my plans still go through with fruition. With you, so you are the problem.
But without your plan, then Art wouldn't be dead in the first place.
See, look.
Uh-huh.
Keep going back and forth. You say I'm wrong, I say you're wrong. There's nothing. See, I don't care. You are the ones who did it, right? You fought my boy until he turned into the inferno, and then poof, right?
Okay. Sure, I guess.
Right. Yeah. So you are also murderers. Great.
Well, I'm Artemis, Lord of Murder. That kind of stuff. It goes with
Oh
territory.
yeah, I understand. Yes. Lord of Murder, painter of statues. Yes.
Yeah, I did that. That was pretty good, right?
And you hear the girl kind of speak up and goes, "For amateurs."
What?
Oh, she said you're art too.
Are you like with tentacle shit? Like, I don't even know if you. It's kind of kinky, but I mean.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Artemis is like, get ready to go attack her.
you see the other one hit the big one, goes, "See, I told you." She's like, "Shut it!" And she's kind of like,
what?
This hit the back one. It looks like her compatriot hits the other guy one and goes, "See, I told you." And then she leans back and says, "Shut it." Anyways,
I don't get what it's referring to, but okay.
That she's into some kinky shit.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And he goes, oh, "Look, what? You just trying to look for a fight? If you want to fight, we'll fight upstairs. Like, otherwise, let me finish this business with these buffoons, and then I'll meet you upstairs."
Tyler's gonna have some exceptions to that.
Yeah. Artemis like, can you put that on pause for a little bit? Cause
no.
Tyler.
Loose ends are not something I like to do. So.
Well, I mean, it won't be loose ends. They'll just be like on pause, and you come loosen them up later. I mean, you can do it while we go fight. I just need to talk to these two.
See, they become loose ends if I have to go upstairs and then have to withdraw.
I mean, you can wait down here.
Then
It's
they
fine.
can-
I don't want to beat up a guy in a wheelchair.
And he guys, I mean, he can fend for himself. How he got down the stairs is beyond me, but you know,
We didn't notice the little railing thing on the side, like the things that grandma. Like, yeah, that's yeah, it's just one long. Yeah, yeah. He connects his wheelchair to it and he goes up.
it's like, look, like I said, we're almost done here, anyways, and you kind of,
So
you haven't made. Well, he doesn't notice you, and he goes. Jesus says, "It's fine, brother. I understand. I'm sorry I failed you." It's like, see, he wants to die. He understands that this place is nothing. It will be the same without him. Just-
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying he needs to die. I guess Artemis looks over at Tylo, like, because I know
Like,
you interacted
Tylo,
with him before.
yeah. So Tylo using the the mask of the astral self, visage of the astral self, is whispering to both them and them when, I guess, when they're released to grab Jesus and run.
You
Like, it's imperceivable to anyone except
yeah. They
Don't-
speak out to you and go,
don't,
"Don't
like,
do it, man. Just run."
like he said. Sorry, I was trying to be a bit more covert about it. But
Yeah,
okay.
you gotta remember who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I was gonna say they might
Talking
even
about
fuck up to even
idiot
pull
wrestlers.
anybody.
Like,
These guys
it's,
couldn't even get a real bounty. They got a bounty for fucking littering.
Like, they're way too
Yeah.
powerful. it's like strength of a commoner's holding them up right now. It's like, man, they're so strong.
yeah, but Tylo is just whispering, "You will be free. You will take them and you will go. Do not look back." As he tells to both of them. As is there any? I'll wait if there's any more dialogue from Artemis or Flo before Tylo just jumps in.
Artemis is getting ready to sick Flo in a loudmouth one. I'm waiting for you to do anything before she does it.
Okay. If, like, as soon as the father is going to try to kill Jesus, Tylo is just going to jump in the fray.
Okay.
Yep. Absolutely silent. But go ahead.
I mean, you can go silently, but I mean, they see you. They know you're there.
Yeah, no. Like, he's not stealthing anymore.
Like you're not gonna say.
He's leaping over the table to go try to
Yeah.
rescue them. He's
Yeah,
not,
he's
he's
not-
pretty much starting initiative if you want to. If you want
Yeah,
to.
yeah. We're gonna start initiative. So.
Okay.
He's aggressing towards the tentacles.
Yeah.
Clear initiative.
Okay. So.
Hopefully, I roll better.
Better than last time.
Last time was a nat 1. That's not exactly the easiest.
Tylo's going last. Great.
You tripped over the table. It's fine.
You
God
trip over
damn!
the table.
Everyone else is just like Tyler moved. Oh well, I'm gonna go first.
Ready to action. Move.
God.
Alright, fuck, we have the same thing, Kai.
Just let the
Okay.
Yeah.
Completely.
Yeah. Even with tiebreaker.
Just let the initiative roll decide.
Okay.
Ah, Zan, yes.
You know what? You're gonna have to re-put it. 'cause I
Fools,
forgot
you
to
think
clear it.
you think I wouldn't allow myself to go first?
You're gonna have to re-put your
Bruh.
your things
Right.
because
Okay. 24.
Oh. Mine was 5.18, so I'll just
I
do
didn't even
that.
like it. So better.
Another nat 1.
Bad.
get
Tripped
him
over
out
the table
now.
again.
Yeah, I mean, I've been rolling low since I got it. I guess ever since the fight.
You tripped over the chair as you tripped over the table.
Just three Stooges your way down across.
I'll just say, you know what? Nah, he's not going to do that. He's just going to walk over slowly.
He's like, I'm going to save you, and I don't care. I'm gonna do it real because you think you're not being seen or something like that, right? Because they don't know you're there. It's like I'm going
Like,
to do it
he's-
as you sneak over the table super slowly. You're like crawling over because you're trying to be stealthy and like slow, but everyone's just watching you fumble over this.
I typed that he stood up a couple
Oh,
minutes
okay.
ago.
Okay.
Yeah, so he
Sounds
wasn't
funny.
like I said. Okay, again, he's
Something
not
Victor would
trying
have
to be funny
done
right now.
as we would have clearly had some run-up time, as he would have put Arcane Weapon up.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's see.
And wheelchair guy is the guy that knows that Artemis is an illusion, right?
No.
The dad.
Wheelchair guys has not said anything.
Okay.
So yeah,
The
he's
dad's
just
not
saying
said
it.
anything.
The dad's saying
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Which one's the dad again? It's
The guy
the
in the chair.
That is.
The guy in the
Oh, the guy
chair,
in the chair.
not the guy in the wheelchair. Wheelchair guy hasn't done anything.
Yeah. The guy in the wheelchair is the father. The guy in the chair is the one who's been talking.
Oh, okay. So that guy with the one eye is the boss, and the guy in the wheelchair is Jesus' dad.
Yeah.
Ball spawn are the high priority targets,
They are the Artemis. You can do whatever you want.
as in they probably have powers that we need to, take it off the battlefield.
I mean, the boss probably is the same, right? He's a boss, and he's also the fire guy, right?
Yeah, so I was saying that Kai would warn you guys, like, yeah, he's on.
He was Art's dad, so yeah, he's also
he's the one who requested that we fight him mono a mono or whatever, right?
Wait, is this the house for Jesus and all them that Surprise or Tylo's been wandering around?
That's what I was wondering, but I never got an answer last time I asked.
I was gonna say no because everyone's like it's next to to Victor's house. I'm like it's not, but
Yeah, that's just a joke.
Yeah, if it's not, then it's not.
It originally was gonna be like taking place in that mansion, but I mean everyone was like it's over in the other side of town. I'm like everyone's just
Yeah,
like,
we just made a joke that it's Victor's neighbor.
Yeah, and it's like okay, well,
You will the joke
but
into existence.
yeah,
Yeah, so he will the joke to exist and go into with Tile.
But the cartel seems to be involved in whatever's going on.
It's someone's basement. It's like the safe house basement or something.
Oh yeah, someone lives here.
So
Okay,
it's not their house. This is another house that they use.
I mean,
Or is it their house? I mean, it could be whatever. I'm just asking.
it is their house.
So it is their house. Okay, so Tylo has been here.
No, it is not. No. This is someone's house. It's not their house. It's not the criminal organization.
Yeah, they're
this is
just
not the house
using
he gave. Yes, this is just a house they're using. Yes.
Yeah, like I said, like a safe house. Then it's like a
Yeah,
separate
the
location.
payphone. Okay, let's continue.
Yep. Artemis, what are you doing?
Oh, Artemis is telling Flo to beat the shit out of that loudmouth one. Still talking shit with the tentacle stuff. Punch her in the face.
Okay. Yeah. So you, whenever you go to attack, you have this gentleman here kind of impose himself in front of you. So your attacks are going to be at disadvantage against him.
I'm talking to full arm master.
So wait,
Flo.
attacks are what?
At disadvantage?
again.
He's using the protection fighting style, I think.
Okay.
Which one? The guy with the armor?
Yeah.
If he is using the protection fighting style, it's only one attack, I think. But no.
It'd be as a reaction, but it's homebrew or
Yeah,
something.
if I were a player and that was in the player handbook,
Yeah.
So what does it look
Yeah.
like? So what it looks like he's doing is he's like reaching out and like blocking her.
Yeah.
Kinda?
Yeah.
So if
So,
Flo were
like,
to move around here or like here, then he wouldn't be able to do it.
maybe, you know.
I'm just saying like based off what he's doing, like if Flo were to punch,
Yeah.
and then Flo's like I'm gonna move here, and then he's like, oh, they get attack of opportunity.
But you
but
also
then-
do see that there are tentacles here as
Yeah,
well.
that's
so
fine.
You don't know if these are.
Oh, I mean they're
active
wrapping
or not.
around the dude, right?
Yeah, but I can also hit a motherfucker with a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's already close enough to do it. Seems like.
Do what
Yeah.
you're gonna do.
Yeah. So like after the next attack, I'm saying like if Flo were to move here, he couldn't reach her to put the disadvantage on or whatever. That's what I'm asking. Or is it like looks like Flo's punching her, so he's putting a shield in front of her, so no matter where Flo stands around, he still can block it pretty much.
Would you like to take your action to figure that out?
Oh, yeah, I am. I am punching still. I'm just asking how is he doing it as I'm doing it, so I know how to do it for the next attacks.
Go ahead and make your attack first, and then you will.
So
kinda
with
see.
disadvantage, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, 16.
Yeah. So the 16 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Or it would be 12. Oh, yeah, 22. 16, yes. You're right. 16 doesn't hit. But yes, it does seem like because she's within proximity of him, that it is proximity based.
Okay.
So if you moved away, then perhaps, he.
Well,
might be-
you said it's proximity based to him to her, not flow
Yes.
to him.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter
No,
what.
no. You had it right. From
Okay.
Flow,
Okay.
yeah. Flow is adjacent to her. So,
Okay.
or to him. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to move.
Okay. So you move out of this one's range,
both of them.
and
Yeah.
he's gonna attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the other one's not gonna attack you, but this one here is gonna attack you. Whew, I'm rolling terrible tonight, guys.
Ugh.
We're sharing the bad luck.
Yep. Are you? I don't think you are. 3 nat 20s?
All 6 of
okay.
these guys are engaged in the combat, correct?
Wait.
Everyone is engaged. Everyone is. The only one not engaged is that guy right there, because he ain't got shit.
Wheelchair man.
Wheelchair man!
And then he reveals he has psychic powers.
When
He
is that
fucking
3 nat 20s?
Professor X is this shit.
It shouldn't be doing.
Rain blast!
Say what?
Right.
It shouldn't be doing.
He's just got like the Mind Flayer's ability to stun people.
Yeah.
Whatever, I punch her for 9, and she makes a
Was it
dexterity
Jimmy?
save. It wasn't a crit; it was only 18. But for some reason, even though I put critical strike range up 20 or above.
Well, it's because the 4 is max damage. That's why.
Yeah, but it shouldn't do it because I don't have it. But I mean, it's weird. I guess me putting the CS thing doesn't trump a die rolling max, which is weird.
Okay, so you're hitting that one there?
Yeah, I'm hitting her.
Okay. And then she needs to make a strength save.
So 9 damage.
Yep.
And she's on the ground.
Yep.
I'm gonna use Artemis's ability to fuck with some more. Because I'm gonna use this. So Artemis is, instead of Flow hitting, Artemis is gonna help. So she takes 12 psychic damage.
Okay. So you go and try and peer into her mind and kind of give her those terrifying visions. And she just she's making eye contact with you, but you feel like it's not having any effect on her.
So she's immune to psychic? That's weird.
Players.
Yeah, because that's Artemis' special thing for that, her particular ball spawn thing. I don't think any others have any psychic stuff.
At least I'm not the last one in initiative.
I'm done then.
Okay.
Oh, freaking shady, your friends did.
Okay.
So I'll get Artemis and like punch her face? Question mark.
So you can punch whoever you want. I got my own shit to do.
You know what? I'm gonna leave her to me. I'm gonna step to the side just a little bit and focus on guy here.
Okay.
Yeah, now swing. So where'd my card go? Did I close it? It's gone. Oh, it's just black because this dark mode sucks. Alright, give me my attack. And now swing. One swing. 15 against guy with the feathered or I guess fur shawl.
The one over here?
Yep.
Miss.
Yes. And then a second attack. 23.
23 hits.
Alright. And then I'll use a key point. And 2 more. 11, 19.
19 hits.
Alright, so 22 altogether. And yeah, just in there punching, making all of the sheets in front of me fly around, flapping and shit. But yeah, tagging them up a few times.
Yeah.
Step back a little bit.
Yeah. So you go and you lay out your punches. It goes, ah, I see a child of graces your presence. Funny, a lord of murder and a child of that whore.
Your mom's a whore?
Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, so my daughter over here after doing that.
So Gracefield's a mom?
Mom's a whore.
Technically.
Yes, many people associate her with like a mother's loving like embrace, basically.
Mhm.
Well, she does have a lot of kids, so I guess it does make sense.
Don't talk about mama.
Alright.
Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Before Victor, before your turn, a layer action's gonna happen. Just lay
layer
this
action-
Hey, what would happen?
Layer actions have on initiative 20.
Yeah. Just don't worry about it. I'm telling you what's
You
happening.
mean a legendary action?
No, it's not legendary action. Just trust me.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Surprise. Are you outside?
No, I think he just sighed really heavily, so we breathed a lot into the mic just now.
Yeah, sorry. How about...
No, he's
how
on
is-
top of his house.
Yeah, God.
Oh god, spooky, scary numbers.
How would I do
Is it the layer action that's like visible at all, or?
I mean, it will be.
That's not a good sign.
I
There you go.
assume it's going
Well,
to
good
be
thing my
tied
plan was to
a
approach
dice
them
roll.
anyway. Good thing my
this? Don't touch the diskies.
So Victor, these guards. Hold on, let me go back to my little pointer. Victor, these guards, and those guards. No, those guards are fine. So just these guards here, and Victor. I need you to give me a dex save, please.
Okay. 12.
Right, that's 6.
12 is a fail.
Okay.
Alright, that's a +2.
First, I
So,
thought that was the damage roll. I was like, what the fuck?
no.
No, not quite.
That's
Don't
a,
be to say,
it's a
Victor.
10. Okay, that's a 10. Okay, wait, it's D6, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 10, a 16, a 17, a 15, a 7, and a 8. I'm guessing the 10,
So
7,
one
and...
from this side and 2 from this side are hit.
Okay, others just pass, or pass with half, or...
They'll pass with full, so they don't take any damage.
Okay.
You take 16 points of. This one's going to be flame damage. As
What?
What is it?
Fire damage. Flame damage.
Okay.
Fire damage as
Okay.
bits of the area here start kind of crackling and then start.
Victor, absorb elements.
Okay. So you take 8.
Yeah.
And then you hear from the back going, I told you, many things in the shop are volatile. I told you to go upstairs. No, you don't want to go.
You don't want to go.
Fine, fight me in my domain.
How tall,
As-
how tall are these ceilings?
It's pretty tall.
Okay.
Victor, you may take a turn.
Okay, so that was the dick in the chair, not the wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so Victor is going to spring from cover. With the usage of Blade Song, Mage Song, he'll be able to get to here. Pink Bitch will be able to make an up attack against him.
She's going to.
Miss.
He doesn't hit. Oh, well, it's 16 plus 7. So it's 23.
23,
Yeah,
miss.
this still doesn't hit right now. What's
Yeah,
your AC again? Like 29?
24 currently.
24, okay.
Yeah.
29 if he has shield up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so out of character, bad pun incoming. Yeah. Victor, as he runs up to this guy, as the intro to Ghosts and stuff begins, says, "You requested we fight you mano a mano. I cannot do that. Happy to fight you mano a machina, though," as he's going to punch him. And because of the absorb elements, he gets more damage next time he hits. 29.
29 hits.
Okay. His arcane weapon for this would also be thunder, by the way.
Okay, so thunder and fire.
And then another d6. So that is 16 points of 12 points of thunder, 4 points of fire.
Okay.
And
So, go
yep.
ahead. You got something else?
Well, he's gonna punch him again. Did you have something to say in between?
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead and make
Yeah, okay.
stuff on the top.
Smash him again. 16.
16 doesn't hit.
Okay.
So yeah, you kind of go and punch him, and you kind of see your, strike, and then kind of like this ripple of fire, kind of almost like rhythmically beat from your strike, and then you go, and you're about to like strike him again, and he kind of catches the other blow, but you kind of see that rhythmic like thunder and fire kind of coursing through his body, and it kind of like leaps over and goes to the person in the back, and she kind of like winces in pain.
I see. Yeah, maybe that's Victor's turn.
Okay, and their turn goes. You've got spunk. I'd like it. And
Like spunk.
spunk.
No, I do not. No, I do.
And they kind of like go over, put his hands on top of the like ball spawn, and just kind of squeezes, and you can see as like the visage of her kind of crumples, like, kind of crumples in on itself, and there's a weapon in their hand now that resembles like a kukri, like a giant knife.
Yeah, I know what a kukri is. I have one.
But this one is very like oversized. Like it's a kukri on, like it's probably more like close to like some other kind of Egyptian or like curved sword. But I'm just not as curved as a scimitar, because scimitars are very thin.
Kukri
This
is
has got like,
Nepalese.
yeah, but I'm just giving you the imagery, anyways. And this person kind of disappears, and it goes, and
That's cool.
and he kind of runs it across like where that like if you can see him.
I got one of those. It turns into bugs.
Yeah, you see that there's like a scar across, and he kind of like runs it across the face, and then he kind of aims for your head. Well, he aims for you basically.
He is for who?
Aims for Victor.
Shield. Miss.
Yes, okay. He goes, tricks. Let's see how much
Yeah.
will help you. And
Just hits a wall of force.
well, you can't use shield. Did you already use?
That happened before my turn.
Fair. Okay.
Yep.
Can't you use a spell as a reaction anyways?
Yeah, but he already used the spell as a reaction on
Oh
before his turn.
yeah.
Yeah, that happened just
that was,
before my
but
turn.
it was, but it was, yeah, exactly. It was before his turn, which is fair. So, I like it. Unexpected, and he goes for another hit. So 24.
Miss.
Is it 29 until the end of the turn?
Until the start of my next
Until-
turn.
Yep.
Start of your next turn, cool. Goes, he just like, and he goes, I'll have to step it up then. Doesn't move, and just is fighting you one-on-one, basically now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to go to the next turn where we have less and hurt Patriots. So the big guy kind of like doesn't say much. He just kind of saunters over and imposes himself here. Actually, let's put him right there. And he kind of like smacks his shield. And I'm going to need a wisdom save from Tyler.
You gotta fight him. forgot what the paladin ability is called.
Compelled duel, it's a spell.
Yeah.
18.
You just managed to shake it off.
I still charge him to fight him. It's like, well, okay. You just asked.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, you want
Yeah.
a piece of this? Well, guess what? I resisted, but here's one anyway. Here's
yeah. It's like, this challenged me to a fight. I mean, come on.
He doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks at you. He's kind of got his eyes on you. Then the guy up here kind of jumps up on the piano here, and let's see. No one else in the range is Tyler.
Get yeeted on Tyler.
Yeah. So you kind of see him kind of look at Les, or the female, and he goes, he nods to her, and she kind of gathers up her energy, and it looks like she's casting. I'm going to need, huh?
He's casting Spirit Bomb? What?
Yeah, Spirit Bomb. They are going to.
It's going to take
you
her
see
at
him-
least 5 rounds to cast Spirit Bomb.
Yeah. Delayed
And then they'll
fireball.
die, and they'll have to hand it off to someone else, and like.
So let's see. She'll go ahead and she casts something akin to elemental weapon on the gentleman there, and he has 15 feet range, so he's going to attack Flo actually. So. Sorry, I didn't have time to make sheets for this person. These people. This was made up a little bit on the fly. So,
That's a
24 to hit Flo.
She has 16, so that's a hit.
So she takes 12 points of piercing damage, but she also takes 6 points of
So she takes
fire
9
damage.
damage. Minus.
I assume she's raging.
She's always raging. As long as she's in a fight, she's raging. I'm too lazy to have to activate that shit. It's
And
just
another one, 24 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
Number 7. And another 9.
15. So she takes 7. Boop.
And you, and she's fine. She's gonna kind of move this way. She
I was
can
gonna
take her
punch her in
off
the
attack.
face.
Damn it.
Yeah, I didn't punch the dude when he leaped away on the table because I wanted to punch her.
Yeah, so she got up because you knocked her down, right? Yeah. So it happened that she was there. Misses. Misses.
Okay, 13 misses. I took it off because I said fuck it.
Yeah, so she kind of runs her hand along Reyes's face and just says, "Oh, such fragile creatures. I wonder what I can turn them into." And kind of looks over at Tyler.
That's weird.
He's not really reacting to her. He's absolutely silent, face covered. It's not the wrestling mask though that people are used
Oh man,
to
it'd
seeing.
be hilarious if it was just Jesus, or Jesus, whatever his
No.
name is. Like, the wild
Jesus-
man, he's here to save
this
us.
This is the I'm gonna fuck you up mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Xanth.
All right. Using the calculations of the Pythagorean theorem, I can actually move
Your movement speed.
here,
You can
Using
actually
only-
move your movement speed.
moving up from this point up, or yeah, from this point up.
Pythagorean theorem doesn't apply to D&D.
I'm gonna move. It doesn't matter because it's. I'm moving 25 feet up and then 25 feet away, which is 50 movement anyway. So,
Good.
then I'm going to lay down a nice and thick web Nope, wrong spell. Web.
Where?
Just
Where
a-
exactly?
Hold on. Give me a second.
No, we're not going to wait. Tell us where.
we want to know who's getting covered in your hot, sticky white mask.
It was a spooky ghost. Ectoplasm. It's fine.
Yeah, this is ectoplasm. Okay, Randy.
Okay, hold on.
Why did you move up so? Oh, you're on the air.
I'm in the air, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying not to get my friends.
Is the ceiling 25 feet high? 20?
I asked how tall the ceiling was. He said it's tall.
Okay.
So, I guess.
Tall enough
Mostly-
to go.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm sorry, you guys.
Whatever's convenient. Whatever's
You can't just.
You've got a high enough dex, right, Victor?
You can't just.
And Kylo?
I got this guy. You know you can catch all these three without hitting anyone else, right?
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get
It's
the
a
guy
20
on
foot.
deck.
20-foot thing. You just poop.
Well, yeah. Well, then they. Right. Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just hit the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, hold on.
Just spraying cobwebs everywhere.
All right.
I'm gonna bust.
Nope, wrong thing.
Time for the money shot.
There we are. All right. They all need to make a dex save.
Is it at the start of their turn?
It starts with turns or.
Yeah. At the start of the turn after.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna command my guys. It's a bonus action. Run up here. Lay down concussive fire. These guys move up here, next to the fake real Artemis.
Yeah, I forgot to move fake Artemis. I forgot to move real Artemis actually. Real Artemis is like way back here. Like,
You could have all your guys hold their action to shoot the restrained people if they.
We'll hold action, restrained, shot. This is going to be a 18 divided by 3.
6.
Yeah, each guy's gonna get hit by 6 of my guys. All right.
Yeah, they can do it now. Later.
There's
And
a
my
lot
turn.
of complicated math with flow
Wait.
around.
Okay, later.
hold on, real fast. What happened here with this number 1? It blew up or something?
Yeah, on apparently action 20 or whatever.
Once again, it's you don't have to worry about that.
On action 24.18.5.
Hold on.
No, I'm just saying we would have seen something happen over there.
Yeah, we did see something happen.
Yeah, big spark and bubble and
Yeah,
an
so
explosion.
Artemis would have moved away from all the fucking bad stuff potentially. If they,
Well,
if
it's
they,
only
if
like
they
immediately
came-
around it, so.
Yeah, it was like a 15-foot or 15 radius.
Just like 5
but
feet around it.
It shot out from this thing. It looked like.
Well, it hit my guys all the way down here, so it was pretty far.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, where did it come from? Was it just like the room itself, like because like someone shot and then it was like a.
Came
Yeah.
from the altars, yeah.
They came from the altars.
Okay, came from the altars. Okay. So
All right, intern.
So,
My years of playing RTSs have allowed
where are
me to
you
go
holding
fast.
your actions for them?
Holding actions. Once it gets to like the start of their turns, and they either get restrained or not, they're going to take 6 each at the start of their turn, basically.
Basically waiting
Waiting to
till
get to
they
say
know
if they get
advantage
restrained,
or not.
if they get advantage or not. Correct.
Okay.
So you shoot whoever gets restrained.
Well, they shoot them even if they don't get restrained, but you know what I mean. Waiting to see if they can get restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah, each little group has their own target. If the target at the start of their turn, if they're restrained, whether or not they get shot. Yeah.
Yep. These guys have got the big. These guys have got the girl. These guys have got the big guy. These guys have got the white haired dude.
Yeah, I was saying you can say attack whoever gets restrained, and if no one gets restrained, then everyone attack them. You know.
They've got 6 intelligence. Remember that.
Yeah, but I think they know what restrained.
I know. I'm just. Yeah, I got you.
So after your turn, I'm going to need everyone right there in a
Bruh.
20-foot radius. Give me a dex save, please.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's really something to get really close to all the bad guys. So, you know.
Is this a save
start
all or
whacking 'em.
nothing, or
No, this is save and take a half.
Okay, so
Cool,
either-
fireball.
So invisible Artemis dies. If he takes any damage, he dies.
Okay, so that's me and 6 other guys.
Oh, where's the point? Where's the epicenter?
Yeah, see, that's why I was asking, but no one. You kept saying it was coming from the. I was like, I don't. Did it?
It's
Okay.
not the same thing. This
Yeah.
is before it was coming from one of these. I rolled a d6 and it rolled 1, so 1 exploded.
Yeah.
All right, so that's an 8, a 9, 10, a 12, a 16, and a 17.
So that's a 14 dex save.
Not good enough. You need at least a 16. So you said.
So only one of them passes for half, and then now wait.
Yeah.
I'm 25 feet up. Am I not hit by this?
Did you say you were 25 feet?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can target. Can you
just-
target the air and just like hit up and down 20? Whatever.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, I was gonna say it would have because he can't see the floor, so it would have been at least 5 foot up. So I'm gonna say yes.
I see how it is. Okay, cool.
I mean,
he
it'd be
would've
fair,
targeted
right?
to
Yeah,
hit you.
'cause-
Yeah. Why would he not target somebody to hit you?
Wait, no, that's not the thing. Doesn't matter. All right. I am actually.
Like, I died. It's like what?
I'm dead.
Damn, that easy.
You join your gang.
My rings fire.
All right.
Just like I'm one of you guys now. Yay!
Okay, Tylo takes 20 damage. That's still not.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, you're on
You're
top.
not
Dan
dead,
just
you're knocked
explodes
out.
and falls right to the floor. Yeah.
Well, I actually stay up in the air. I'm.
You just floated in the air. No one can save you.
But
Oh man, I've seen this predicament happen before. Yeah.
I got you,
Uh,
homie.
but as doing so, the webs, as you cast it out, also burst into flame, and anyone
All the people in them take 2d4 fire.
Yeah.
What about these guys? Are they taking fire damage?
What they said.
They're the only ones in the web.
Yeah.
Well, they're taking the fire damage, yeah, not
From the fireball.
Yeah. Here, what does it say? He's this
Well,
guy.
if it hit me, so it would hit them, wouldn't they?
Yeah. This one. Let me see. Roll here.
Did we see anyone do anything?
Did you see? Yeah.
Actually,
well,
wait.
Doing stuff. So this guy here fails it, and you see like a ring kind of activate, and he succeeds in this.
Okay, it's a ring of evasion. So we're gonna take that from him.
I'm gonna rob his.
So he
Beat him
takes
up
half.
and steal it.
Wish I could have used fucking silvery barbs on myself.
We're gonna beat him up, take his ring, his lunch money, and his pants.
Yeah.
But yes, you see right after Zan goes and casts a spell, you see the dagger or the like giant like kukri in the person fighting Victor's hand. Kind of the spell gets casted, and then it points towards him, and the fireball seems to have come from the dagger itself, not necessarily.
Okay.
Okay, he's got a knife that casts fireballs. We're beating him up, taking his lunch money and that dagger.
That's,
Taking all
that's
these
a
guys'
bow
lunch money.
spawn. I don't even take
Mouse
it.
spawn. Tyler,
It's like
Okay.
flow. It's like a flow shot
Is
of magic out of
this-
his chest.
So, can Tylo step on here?
sure.
Okay. Okay, Tylo gets onto here.
Or is the web still there?
Yeah, the web would be gone, and the people in there would take 2d4.
On top of the.
In that case, then wouldn't my guys' held actions go off?
You have
No.
those set to go off at the start of their turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, but they would take like they take 4 fire, and the webs are gone. I guess. Yes.
So.
They stay burning for one round, though.
So they're not worried about it.
Okay.
You kind of
So-
seen the fire and the smoke as it comes up. Like this one's got the female. Her eyes are just kind of like glowing inside the smoke. Like the smoke, and you just see 2 pink eyes kind of bobbing and waving as she's kind of like.
So, wait, is the web already gone? Sorry.
Yes, it's already gone.
Okay, then in that case, he wouldn't stand up there. He would,
He would stand on his right.
Actually, you know what? He would actually stand up there, but he would move one more over to here.
Are the guys
if
in the
that's-
air a bit? Like, can you stand underneath them if you wanted to?
Yeah, I mean, not underneath them. They're being kind of held.
Go, get rid of your web.
Mhm. No, I need everyone except my allies and the luchadors. Well, not everyone. I need a 3 at the bottom, and if the tentacles need to, give dexterity saves.
He's Torlin.
It's a low damage.
Yeah, this one guy is out of it.
So that's a failure. That's a success, so no damage. And that's a success.
One of the back succeeds. Which ones succeed and which ones fail? Just the first one?
Just the last 2 succeed. The first one fails, and takes 5 force damage.
Okay.
Gets a bit
Do the
slapped.
tentacles need? Are the tentacles being harmed by this at all?
It doesn't seem like they are.
Like a
Hmm.
spell.
Okay.
Also, because your thing technically only affects creatures.
Yeah, it's
I wasn't sure if it was an actual creature or not, so that's why Tylo did that. Okay, so he now has the arms out.
Come on, Jesus, perform some miracles.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip your thing already. But yeah, it's still your turn.
Okay. Sees this one over here, and gonna punch her, or try to at least. Miss. Go for a second one. I've been rolling underneath 10
Believe
this
me, I
entire.
know the feeling.
Nick and Prize have been accursed.
That ends Tylo's turn. Actually, no, he's gonna take a step back.
Okay.
Alright, come on, Jesus. Fucking merchants in the holy temple, these motherfuckers.
To see if she takes an attack of opportunity or not.
She's not really concerned with you.
Okay.
Although I'm a little surprised you didn't take your action to release them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I thought that would. I thought I wanted to release them. I thought that was how you released them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, technically, because if it's magic, if you try to like.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
because I
so
thought they were incorporeal, is what I was
you
thinking.
did see her take blows, and it really didn't do anything.
Oh
before.
God, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Victor's thinking beat the shit out of the boss man to save him.
I would have. I thought it was like a spell or something that she was concentrating on. Is why I hit her.
she was concentrating on something, and she's not anymore. But you don't know what, and it's not the tentacles.
Rats.
It was the dude's sword.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the sword was like got enchanted with something, but
It's not fire damage.
yeah. Okay, so I'll remember that for next time because I'm kicking myself right now. If you can't tell.
It's fine.
Uh,
It'll
Maybe Jesus.
be okay. Maybe be okay. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus, make a strength save. D20 minus 3. It's because he's weak. Yeah, there it is.
So you see him kind of like you see him kind of go, and he kind of like reaches over and he grabs the tentacle to his right, and he kind of squeezes like that adrenaline, and for some reason it kind of senses that it's being messed with, and it loops around his arm, and I forget his name. I don't remember if it was Reyes or if this one's Reyes.
Reyes is down here.
Yeah, I forget. It was Gordo?
Gordo.
Fatty. Yeah, Fatty gets let loose, and he goes, and he starts booking it.
Run, fatty, run.
Run, Fatty!
He steps on 3 and dies immediately.
He steps on it and explodes.
He'll
Poor
go-
Fatty.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15.
It's even funnier if he's fat, because then he'll burn for longer.
Yeah. And this one, he's gonna.
What happened to Lou Bao when he got set ablaze? It was said that he was so fat and oily that he burned for a couple days.
Yeah, so Reyes kind of like sees what happens is just like, and instead of like squeezing or like forcing his way out, he manages to like
Get smaller.
no, he doesn't get smaller. He kind of like puts his arms up in the air or like puts his like shoulders together, and the shirt, he grabs the shirt and he slips out of his shirt, and he just starts like booking it without a shirt on.
Mhm.
He somehow manages to get free. So that was his action, so he can only.
Yeah, like Victor did a slight glance back as he noticed the worst combatants I've ever met. Worst.
They got out on their own. So
Yeah, they
I
did.
mean,
Nick's over there saying you rolled poorly.
All right, Jesus.
yeah, but just chose to save his friend instead. So before initiative starts now, there's going to be another kind of layer action thing going on.
Another explodey.
Yeah, it's exploding. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's 1d6 minus 1. So nothing happens. Artemis, what do you do?
Guess Artemis yells at Flo to punch her better, because fuck that bitch, she ran away. Let's go.
So you step away from him,
I'm
and
not
he
gonna
takes
step.
a
I'm
reaction.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna let him take a reaction. That's fine. But I'm gonna. Actually, no. He has a ball spawn sword, right? I'm gonna. Does it look like it's like wrapped around his arm, or does it look like I can take it from him?
It's like wrapped around his arm.
Okay.
It seems like there's a connection there that
Gotcha.
might be hard to sever.
Okay, I'm just gonna punch him then.
Okay.
He has a ball spawn.
That was a pretty high roll for like a fireball upcasted. Like he didn't get barely anything below average.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean,
well.
I've been rolling like shit. Everything else, it might as well something roll high, right?
It's definitely not going to be Tylo.
A 13. As soon as a miss.
That's a miss.
Is he
Wait,
still
as
sitting in the
it-
chair? Do I have advantage for him sitting in the chair?
It hasn't
He's
gotten
not-
to these guys' turns
stood
yet,
up.
has it?
Please, yes, yeah, it has.
Oh.
So you stepped away. So.
Yeah, he stood up, and him and Victor are in a game of blade versus
If you
fisticuffs.
want to go ahead
Okay,
and
yeah.
take your-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
When was it their
Okay.
turn? When did they get a turn? Or isn't it less?
I think they got a turn around
it's
17,
yeah,
11.
Yeah,
they don't get a
11
turn
is-
until right before you, so yeah, they don't have a turn yet.
Oh yeah, they're new.
Sorry, they're not in an. I like the initiative is just not explained very well. There's like 3 enemies in there, even though there's like 5 in total.
Well, yeah, because we don't see their art and we don't know their names. So their names aren't underneath their token, and we don't see the art in the roll 20. Yeah.
So it's a little bit confusing.
I can give you a macro, Nick, that just lets you roll a random initiative with the tokens. Or
I mean, it's fine. I
I'm
mean,
just saying.
like I said, you don't know. You saw this person go first, so this is Mozzie.
Yeah.
I'll show you the name. It's not a big deal.
And we know she's less, so I mean, she goes, that was fine. It's no big deal.
Yeah, it's less. And so Mozzie goes on their turn, and Les and her compatriots go on their.
Yeah. So.
Otherwise, you'd have like 18 people on my side versus the 18 million people on your side. I just don't want to deal with that many people on initiative order.
Whopping 12.
At least they don't roll initiative like individually.
And then Artemis is going to try to use her magic again on him to see if she's immune to it.
Against who?
The dad.
I mean, that's not the dad.
I mean,
Against Mozzie.
The Mozzie, the bad guy. The big bad guy. The dad's
Yeah,
not really sure.
Mozzie. Yeah, Mozzie. You feel like it goes through, but there's no like real physical indication that they're suffering.
Yeah, okay. Is this
So,
like-
so
is
it
this
might
like-
be like their visions of horror and things like they're very okay with it.
It's like
yes,
Frieza,
taking-
right? It's like you know how Frieza was in hell, but his hell was like a bunch of little like unicorns or whatever, like rainbow stuff.
Yeah.
Being tied to a tree.
Yeah. So like it's like whatever your visions of, right? So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you can definitely assume they took some kind of emotional damage from it, but it seems like they're
I'm
okay
gonna change
with
it to that. I'm gonna change it to instead of psychic to be emotional damage.
I knew.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
You're really sad.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You get sad.
Um. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand. So we said it was like 10 feet. So I can still get hit if I stand here by number 4. I don't know if that counts as, or it should be from the center of it.
Yeah, it'll be from the center.
So I should
Because
be okay
the
here.
other ones were like right here, but they didn't get hit. So
Okay,
yeah,
so I
you're
should
fine
be
right
okay.
there.
Okay, I am done.
Okay, Kai.
Alright, so I'm about to blow like all my key points. Not key points, but
All your Kai points.
All your Kai points, okay.
I'm gonna dart over here, leaping over the desk. And I guess I need to wait. Let me see, I'm right here. One second, just make sure I'm in reach. No, I stepped one out. So I have to go here next to Kai. Or next to Ty. Jeez, mom.
Dude, like,
We're like brothers.
Jude's having issues.
Blowing a key point to activate the ability to burst, and then another extra to heal flow over there. So first one.
Could you maybe heal me, who's at 0 HP?
Yep, you're next. Don't you sleep, shush. So first punch.
Go now, sweet stomach.
So 10 to heal
Nice.
you guys.
99 sleep,
Okay, so
sweet
you guys still
necromancer.
Awesome.
I'm gonna jump over here and spend another key point and punch in the air. And you on your little broomstick wake up for punch. And that's it. So you see me like blazing, like I'm hot as shit. But I'm like nearly burnt out. So that was 25.
Was that all your key points?
No, I have 3 left.
Okay.
Honestly, Zam was just kind of like passed out, like, you know, like 0G kind of like floating up in the air.
So question, would it have been long enough for a short rest, or we would have been downtime enough for a short rest?
Yeah. I mean, you guys have had multiple times to have short rest.
No,
Oh,
from the
okay.
bridge. From the bridge, no, right?
That's what I'm asking.
Bridge,
Bridge.
no.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, from the
not
bridge.
bridge.
Okay,
No.
so then I'm at
I
1.
asked if it's been an hour since the bridge, and you said no, because I was gonna use hit dice to
Yeah.
flow up.
Yeah, then I'm at 1.
So tell me, how many key points total did you just use?
So I took 1 to use the ability, 1 additional to heal flow, because she's my second target.
Right.
So that's 2 for that first interaction, and then another 1 to heal then. So 3 just now. And I should be at 1. So I used 2
Have you ever exerted your power this much in recent history? Like
I burned out before when I did the first fight against Art.
with Art, okay. If you use that last key point, let me know.
Okay. So I have 15 more movement, so I'm going to. So many people here. I'm gonna go over here again. Nah, it's not smart. Over there, nah, it's not smart. Like, you know what? I'm gonna sit in the corner.
I offered you fresh air and places to move, but no.
There's a bunch of zombies over there, or skeletons, and you know, if we had to go up the stairs, we'd have to tell them to turn around. We have to walk up the stairs. And...
So, zombies, they count as like previously dying, or are they just re-dead?
Oh, their bodies just kind of crumple to the floor. And their armor kind of just fades into nothingness.
Are we saying that they just were dead?
I think
I have something I could do.
Like, if you punch them, like, DM, would they stand up? Like, is the necromantic energy still, like, flowing into them?
So the problem is usually the normal heal spell say doesn't affect undead and constructs, right? So
Yeah, and also they probably got obliterated.
That's not what I'm looking for. My bad. Wrong thing.
They took a bunch of fire damage, so they just kind of got, like, and then they just got toasty, and then they're down.
Yeah, so they're probably turned to ash.
They're not turned to ash.
Read the second soul dish.
Yeah.
And they took over twice their hit points. So.
No, they actually didn't.
Okay, they took like 6 points. That's whatever.
Let's see.
You know what? I'll allow that.
Yo, let's freaking go.
No, not to the Adelaide.
You're talking to Kai, right?
Yeah. That'll be some nice story play stuff because some shit's about to happen. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
So I'll burn out to do it.
Yeah. Okay. So I also need you to give me a wisdom save too.
Cool. Wisdom save.
Wait, is he bringing back the skeletons as infernos?
So you do so, but as you do so, you also shift to Dark Kai.
Okay. So the dark eye, the one that you told me not to show yet.
No, Dark Kai.
Okay.
Not super dark
Alright.
Kai.
Yeah, super Dark Kai. So as you do, you
Ugandan
he-
Kai.
uh,
5 guys went down, so I don't know. That's 5.
No, you can spend. How many tinder do you have? Do you have enough to do
I'm
one?
burnt out.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could even
Yeah.
get it. You said you have one left, so I don't know how you spent 2.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
No,
so
you
it's
can do it.
okay.
Yeah, it's fine. No, that's what the wisdom save was for. You're tapping into that underpower, the
The underpower
shit.
power.
Yeah.
The reserve
So
power.
you kind of see the visage change, similar to what happened with Art. As you see an inferno, do you have a token for the inferno, or here? I'll just put one.
A normal inferno.
Yeah, just a normal one.
See, it's weird.
Kind of go off, and you kind of hear like everyone kind of hears this like white noise screech as it kind of the once what's the word burnt kind of ashed skeleton guard kind of starts crumpling in and up on itself and produces an inferno, and you kind of hear from the back another scream, and you hear and you hear like zapping noises coming from the back, and that scream of someone's soul being lit aflame again. The one in front of you seems to be more docile and under control, but you can hear things going back, like things going bump in the back. Yeah, what does it do? What can you do with that? Souls.
I put the token if you need it.
No. I put the inferno there. It's fine. Yeah. So you can go ahead and make a single attack, roll a d20, and then it'll do a d6 plus a d4 fire damage.
Wait, what is
D20 flat.
Plus 3.
This ability doesn't seem like there should be like a free ability. I don't know why you even just spin for this.
Okay.
Like it's
But yeah,
but
this is-
yeah,
this is-
yeah,
this is
thing.
point,
It's
right?
like
This is-
it's like the Warlock's one, right? Like the 6th level Warlock ability.
Yeah, but the Hexblade can only do it once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Though they also get some bonuses and
okay.
shit too.
Yeah.
so-
Maybe
Oh,
it's
and-
a strong thing when you do it once too.
Oh, you can also add a. Actually, if it's an ally of flows, it'll get +4.
Yeah, that's
Well, not
actually-
D4.
It's technically your ally, so.
What's it attacking?
You attacking Brody or are you attacking Les?
it's
Sorry,
already
you don't know
done.
his name. Brody, this is Brody. Brody is the one.
Armor Man.
Shield dude.
I think it says attack the closest.
It just says it'll start attacking until it is defeated or the target falls.
Yeah.
Why does his body look so much bigger than his head? Like I know he's wearing armor, but armor is usually kind of form-fitting. Like
Because
that's how it's always.
his-
I
he
don't
did a
know.
lot of steroids.
He looks like that all the time for some reason with armor and people. It's weird.
No, not always.
Yeah, so it goes and starts like starts clawing at the dude's shield, and it doesn't do any effect, but he's a little visibly shaken by it. And you hear Mozzie goes, interesting. Like he's like clawing at his face now, like he's super like he kind of points his cookie at you. What did you do? And I'm what do you? He's talking to you.
Fire stuff.
You must not understand how to tap into this power.
He's like frantic. He's getting like giddy. He's
Salivating.
if Victor sees the heart on like he's it's.
I'm not fighting you anymore. He has an erection, guys. I'm not fighting.
Oh, now I know just where to hit. Now I know just where to hit.
He might like it.
so-
I mean, he's
Grabbing
scratching his face. He probably
penises
likes
left and
it.
right.
You punch him in the dick and he finishes all over. It's like, no.
CBT.
I fell into his trap. I mean, he's clawing at his face while he's getting excited. I mean, come on.
Now the bass boosted CBT video, like that's just what starts playing over Victor's speakers. Cock and ball Twitch.
So you hear explosions as this machine back here goes off.
I mean, as long as it wasn't 2 or 3, and then like the wrestlers just die. It's like, oh well.
No, I mean it's a chance. It just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like, as long
They
as
have a lot of.
Pretty
I'm not
sure
gonna say
they
meat
do.
shields, but bone shields.
I mean, if they're in an explosion, they're in an explosion. It's whatever.
Victor, what are you doing?
Victor's coming and swinging. Yeah. This guy's clearly distracted, so perfect time to strike. Yeah.
Keeps hitting me in the dude.
Hand.
Okay. 2 hit.
It. Mickety. Mackety. 11, 15, 25 points of thunder damage.
Yeah, the same kind of like reverberation just goes through, and his erection doesn't seem to get. He's getting harder at him. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what is it? What's the acid, cold, lightning, poison, or thunder?
It's from Arcane Weapon. I can choose one of those in my captain for the damage type, and I chose Thunder. Just go with the rest of it.
He always chooses thunder.
Yeah, I was pissed. I know.
I usually choose Thunder, but also you can change his bonus action, and you know.
Yeah, just making sure it wasn't from like absorb element or something like that. Because I'll see you do it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I need to change it from Thunder, I can.
Yeah.
All right, are you done?
Yeah.
Thundercock.
Thundercock. So he kind of, you kind of like give him a jolt, but his fascination has been perked and he ignores,
Yeah, you punch him in the
He's
dick
just-
and
yeah, he just keeps walking away.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Attack, yeah.
He's probably not gonna attack me back, but so yeah, I'm gonna take the opportunity to try to punch him again.
Well, punches him in the back of the head, see if he falls over.
Miss.
He just
Do
crawls
I add
to him.
a D4 to that?
He does,
Flo?
yeah.
I had my
Oh, that was
D4.
19 miss or hit?
No, 19 hits. I forgot that I don't have a thing. I was looking for a sheet, but yeah. That one, yeah. So you kind of you punch him in the back of the head, and he falls, and he goes.
He stands up and starts crawling away.
Yeah. He kind of like brushes himself off and goes, "Fair. I was a little distracted." That was quite.
Okay, so does he not move away then, or?
Yeah, no. He does. He gets up, but
He
he
wants to go.
yeah. He still has plenty of movement to get over there.
Yeah.
He kind of like.
Okay, so
moves
if
here.
Flo knocked him prone, would that have given me advantage in my attack? Because
I
they happened
would
at the
say-
same time when he tried to leave.
I
Saying
mean,
no,
Flo
because he
rolled
was
hers
spent-
first. I don't know. Whoever. I guess you do them in the order you want to do them in.
Well,
So I guess if Flo rolls, yeah.
Who has the higher dex?
Not Flo.
Myself,
Not-
I think.
Flo, I think, has a 2 in dex.
I mean, so the idea is, when you do orders of initiative, it's not supposed to be based off dex, so it's supposed to choose. So I think we would have let Flo punch first and then him go. If
Yeah.
we get to choose who gets to how
I
many
mean,
attacks
Yeah,
go.
the stack is fluid.
Yeah. I mean, I would let him have the initiative, that's fine, or the advantage. That's fine.
It's whatever
No,
you want.
you wouldn't let him have. No, well, you would let him take the advantage.
Yeah, with the advantage. So I'll let him punch.
Yeah,
him
just
basically.
wombo
You'll
combo, like
let-
Flo
you'll
knocks
let
him to the ground.
Flo
And then,
punch first. And then,
Yeah. That's why I was saying if you
That's
like,
fine.
I was saying like me personally as a DM, I would have let it go that way. That's how it should
I
be.
mean that's
Yeah.
fine. It's not.
So. Which way does
Yeah,
it go
go-
now?
Roll again. Roll
Okay.
the advantage. Roll
Punch,
again.
Victor,
Alright,
punch.
doesn't matter. Doesn't-
You're like you know you go to punch, Flo punches, he falls over, you whiff because of that, but then he hits the ground. You go to punch his legs, but then he crawls away. You're like, why are you still crawling? And then you miss again. It's fine.
Oh,
You-
okay. I was waiting for the roll, but it was so similar that I confused the
it
two.
was a miss. It was a miss.
Yeah, Flo knocks him down, Victor tries to stomp, he rolls out of the way, gets back up, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even that it rolls back up the way. He gets up so quickly, and you like stomp, and he's just like he's already like moved.
Yeah, you're just
like,
so taken aback that he doesn't give a fuck about you fighting him anymore, and he's just like walking away. Yeah.
And he goes,
Don't ignore me.
interesting. And he just kind of like he's like staring Kai up in the like. Do you want to see what I can do?
Drops
Kind of
pants.
turns
Pull the
around.
pants down.
Yeah.
And he kind of turns around and looks at Jesus.
Gaze at me.
and he pulls out something from his pouch, and he kind of goes up to the tentacled Jesus, and he has a little glass jar, and he just sticks it on his head.
I'm the master of balancing things.
No, sticks it like on his head, like where the mask is, and you just
on his head.
yeah. And you hear that screech again, like an inferno coming into existence, and it screams, and you can hear that, Tylo. You remember that sound, and it shakes you, and you not again, no, and a giant like eruption happens. Tylo, only Tylo.
You
Give
failed
me
to
a
see Jesus.
dex save. No,
Dex save.
yeah,
Only Tyler?
yes, only Tylo. Tylo,
What?
you feel like a wave of like fire just kind of push against you, and at first it's extremely hot, and you kind of brace up to kind of mitigate as much damage as you can, and it doesn't hurt you at first, and you kind of look up, and it had enough force that you would have been pushed back, and you look up, and instead of seeing an inferno, you still just see Jesus. And Mozzie kind of looks back and goes, interesting. And he's like just like scratching at his claws, and it's just like so many new things.
You've had enough.
Does Jesus look in pain? Or I guess
He
what?
doesn't. But
Does
there's
he-
something
His
off
mask
about
is
it,
too
something
powerful.
different. Yeah, no, it's not his mask. He's kind of giving off his own kind of like orange fire from underneath him. And he goes, I just
He has the power of the underdog. He is channeling Naruto through him right now.
and he goes, he looks at Les and goes, no, we can't lose this. This is good. Wrap it up. Let's go. And she nods, and he just kind of holds his like knife like at a defensive stance, and Les comes over and kind of nods. Yeah, kind of moves here.
Wait,
The current one, yeah, they all get
Yeah,
shot
go
now,
ahead.
right?
Yeah, go ahead and make your attacks.
it's 13 attacks.
Okay, I guess name who they're attacking first, since they're in groups of 3.
Well, I've already declared with them. These guys are hitting. This 2 group is hitting less. This is the only guy who survived who was going to be hitting Zenny, and these 2 were hitting Brody.
Okay.
So there's a 1 crit in this guy. Let's say I would be this guy.
Is there any pluses to these?
Yes, there is. So everyone within this range. So basically,
For attack bonus too.
yeah, basically
Yeah.
everyone gets a extra 1d4.
What's
So
the
it's
Okay, so let's see. 24, 21, 28, 7, 14, 9, 8,
So in
17,
total,
17, 12,
So-
10, 17.
So, I guess roll. I mean, whatever your attack is for Les, go ahead and make the crit, the normal, the
yeah, the crit is for Brody.
oh,
The 17, 16, and 17, 16, and well, I think really not 17. It would be 19, 20, and 7 coming from this group. Then the 3, 10, and well, technically the 6, 13, and 6 come from this group, which basically is
So here's all of the bigger numbers. Once with their guidance and attack bonus added, ignoring the crit because that's just a crit. So
yeah. So
ignored all the small ones too.
yeah, anything below what 16?
it depends on who you're hitting. That's
Yeah.
why I'm just
Yeah,
That
okay.
might do something.
the last three, or the last six, so the 16, the 9, the 10, the 14.
So if the 20 is the only one that hits Brody,
Yeah.
Brody's hit for whatever you roll.
Hold on.
If
Brody's get hit for that's also crit, so I mean that still works out.
Yeah,
so,
So he's hit for
Zenny is
14 damage.
17 and Les is 16.
Okay, Les then gets hit. She gets hit 3 times.
Okay, so roll the damage.
So that's 30 plus.
9. 39.
That's fine.
Yeah, 39 for Lex, then for Zenny. Basically, Zenny doesn't get hit. Except for, he gets hit twice.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2.
Alright, that's 20.
Yeah. Okay, they're still fine. So they kind of all gesture close.
Just a wave of crossbow bolts fly out.
Yep. So they kind of walk over and get close, and you see Les kind of hold up her claw and kind of squeeze, and this portal kind of opens up. Okay. Do you have something to do?
I counterspell. No, I don't have anything to do. Like, stop being a little bitch and fight.
Says the invisible.
I'm not invisible. Oh, I can't be invisible anymore. I did stuff.
Yeah. You hear Les go, believe me, if it were up to me, you'd be dead. And
Okay.
then,
Well,
yeah.
That's all talk to me.
Yep. And it's like, yep, just like you are. And then,
I'm
unless
waiting to
anyone's got
fight you. Let's
anything-
go. Come on.
So, what is it? The Mozzie looks at Kai and goes, "Want to come with?" Kind of holds out your hand.
While having an erection.
Yeah, we'll have an erection.
I will swat it, but I like brush it away, and like you're not my type.
Wow, get rejected, loser.
Where's the
Okay.
portal opening?
Here in the center. You're gonna get one chance. It's gonna be a 25 DC. Make a strength check. Like-
Me?
Yeah, an athletics.
Okay.
You can do that with wisdom, right?
Yeah, because of it, so I'm gonna roll a medicine.
All we have to do is stun the
Okay.
people.
So close.
All we had to do was fall damage.
Yeah, Tylo is thinking
Oh, yeah,
about
that's false damage.
stunning, but
If they can't walk, they can't go through the portal.
Yeah. So you
I-
kind of
I-
reach out and you got him, and the portal starts, taking the people, and you're holding, and you almost got him, and then you just slip.
it sucks because I rolled a high number, but I needed a nat 20 in order to succeed, and
Yeah.
well,
Go for
Very cinematic, though.
strength.
Yeah.
So everyone's gone, except for Caesar.
That's the old man in the chair, right?
Yeah, it's all my I feel bad.
Which person we didn't run into?
Well, we got someone. Well, we got.
Wait, they all get to leave at once? That's not cool. Each have to
Yeah, that's why they're all grouped up,
Oh no, they are in different turn orders.
yeah,
Mozzie just went.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mez-
Mozzie told them, let's wrap up everything, and then
Uh-huh.
next turn was Les.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
she
I mean,
did it.
yeah,
So,
I'm
so the idea is the
thinking
portal-
Mozzie would be the guy to go last since he used his turn to
Yeah,
do
unless
that
the
thing to
portal just-
Jesus.
Unless the portal just takes people. I don't know that.
Just
Yeah,
Be more like a spell that teleports.
Yeah, the teleport spell, like, has range and shit.
No,
Maybe
the
that's what
unwilling
it
guy will work with the teleport spell.
yeah. I mean,
It was a legit only 2 turns of
is. I
combat.
mean, do we really know Jesus was unwilling? I mean,
I don't know.
he seems like he wanted to die. He seems.
Okay, he's dying for our
Control
sake.
his
It's
mind.
fine. It happens.
oh slug.
Wait, there's still a wheelchair. We got beat his ass.
Yeah. Like after
Oh,
they leave and
Tylo
like Victor's
is-
like music turn like slowly winds down and stuff. He like turns around and sees the guys there just socks him in the face, knocks him out.
You just push his chair over. It's like just.
You go over to
abuse a man in a wheelchair.
Oh! Was it
Can I spend a
necessary?
big slap to Inferno?
Yeah,
Big slap to
as you do, poof! It like ash just against the wall.
Dust my hands off.
And eventually, as things calm down, you regain
Oh.
composure of yourself. And you can
Tylo is just walking over to this guy immediately.
Is this a room or is this a?
Yeah, it's a room. Yeah, we'll
Yeah, okay.
It's
I'm
not
going,
like
I'm going in there while they deal with the wheelchair.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying- I'm just letting you know.
They're not over there. I just
Yeah,
put them over
I
there.
know.
But yes, there is something over there. So don't worry.
You could teleport 5 inches away.
Yeah, I mean that makes more sense. Everyone quiet. There's no, there was leave us alone. There was leave.
Oh,
There was like gathering
what?
shit up in a bag. Like.
Okay, so yeah, the combat has ended.
Yeah, Tylo walks up to the wheelchair man immediately after noticing after the portal closes. Volkinsey. As he just picks this man up with his astral arm.
Okay, you lift the man out of his chair and you see his very atrophied legs kind of.
I'm just a
swaying.
janitor. I don't know what you do.
He goes, "Do it."
Damn.
Pussy, you won't.
No, Tylo.
Like you.
Where the hell did they go?
That's what he's saying, but he's too angry to say in common.
Oh, here, let me tell you where they go. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I went with him? He's
So
very energetic for an old man, but
Yeah, you've been abandoned. There's an incentive to maybe help us find them.
I'm not really sure. Is he understanding Sylvan, or is he just? Is it
he
just
doesn't
because of
understand
Spectre?
something. No, he just imagines that there's an angry man shaking him, and
There's an angry man with 4 arms in a warforged who just broke his nose. So
Well,
yeah.
also the mask kind of shifts.
Oh, did you turn into Batman?
He's just.
Okay. What did your mask shift into?
It's a mood ring.
It's like a wreath of blue and gray flames. Just.
You're trying to be a scarecrow.
It's like. There's no skull-like features that look like his Wildman mask. It's like he is trying to keep his composure, but every little instance you see a pop of. It's not real flames; it's just spectral.
Yeah.
You kind of just see pops of red flames where his eyes would be, just flickering in and out. Does he seem scared at all? Or should I roll an intimidation?
Roll an intimidation.
Yeah, I don't even know if this guy is a
Okay.
prisoner or like he was forced to be here or.
Would my disguise kit help with this? Or no?
I would say if anyone's helping you, it's Victor at this point. So.
I mean, I already have advantage on it. Okay. So I'll take that as no.
I mean, I would say no because it's not your
18.
So he looks concerned that he did get left, but as far as you hurting him, he doesn't seem like terrified. He doesn't seem like I'm about to be hurt. It's more like I got left. Fuck. How am I gonna deal with this? And then now you have like 2 giant brutes in his face, as far as he's concerned. So there's a level of like I'm about to get hurt, but I'm not like what's the word? I'm not afraid of what you're gonna do. It's more so like I'm about to endure pain. He's more bracing if anything.
But he doesn't think like his life is ending. Or
No, because in this situation, if you are the people that you say you are, either A, you're going to take him in alive to turn him in, or B, it'll be a quick death at that point.
Yeah.
You're the Lord of Murder, or you're the cops. You can't be both.
Yeah.
But what if you are the Lord of Murder's cops?
What if you
I mean,
torture people?
so you.
again,
what
I was
is
gonna make
private
an
police?
LAPD joke, but never mind. That's a little too real. But
Getting spicy here.
Not that far off, I guess.
There's a god of torture by murder. Yeah. So I mean,
murder by torture, rather.
yeah.
Torture by murder.
Either way, does both.
Okay. He's just like, look, I don't know where they went. I can tell you who they are, and I can tell you a lot of other things. I can't tell you where they went.
Then start talking about those other things.
What order would you like?
I don't exactly know what those things are right now, because evidently there's a lot more to this than we expected.
Did you just think this was like, you know what? Okay. You got to give me a place to start. I'm just not going to start
Who
rambling
the
off.
fuck was that guy?
Oh, that's easy. That was Mazi Tula. He's some kind of upper echelon general of the Arabian dictator empire, whatever the fuck that is. The other people, those are his lackeys. That was Les Barton, Brody McKellen, and Zenny Torres, I think his name was.
Oh yeah, Victor's recording all this, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. The other three, I mean, I imagine these two are like long gone by now, the two in the back.
Yeah.
The other two nincompoops were hirelings meant to do something. The other failure was my son. Any other questions?
What were you doing to those three?
Crap, I was muted.
Oh, sorry. We'll back up. What did you want to say, Tyler?
As soon as he refers to his son as worthless, he kind of
just gonna punch him.
not punch him. He's still he's still holding him.
He's a special
So he's
individual.
gripping his clothes. What?
He's like shake him like he's a special individual. It's like
No, like
he's meaningful.
he. Anyways, he squeezes his clothes. That kind of crushes, but not, not really hurts. Like really hurts him. Just there's a lot of tension with that too. He's demonstrating he could easily break it, but only at that brief moment before releasing the grasp. Not releasing grasp, releasing the tension.
Right. He notices the sudden shift and goes, "Did you know my son?"
Absolute silence.
Okay. What was the question there, Tin Man?
Now I want to punch him again, but I'm not going to because Victor's initial punch was just making sure incapacitation. Yeah. What was happening to those three?
They were gonna answer for why they failed.
You are.
They were sent on a very important job. It was made clear that failure was not an option.
You are important.
And what was that job?
Thanks.
Something about transporting some kind of relic across the seas. I don't know. There was some kind of like blue gem
A blue gem.
Yeah, I don't know, some ancient tiara or some shit. I don't. I deal with smuggling. I don't really deal with asking people what it is.
Zan would have looked to Victor and been like, "You don't think it's the blue gem?"
We're like,
It's
it
possible.
probably is. Probably should know what that is.
Yeah, they were supposed to be taking it to some location that's not really accessible, somewhere in cold, but they got attacked by pirates, and he kind of looks down at the flaming blue visage of Tylo and goes, "Well, you know my son. Seems to fail at a lot of things."
I'll like crush him now or crush.
Like, are you telling that? Like, are you asking Tylo? Do you want to crush him?
How big is his room? Cause
No, Victor's not asking. I'm asking how the character does Tyler crush him now.
Because Armin's
What?
might like sit. Like, how big is his room? Because if she walks in, there's nothing, and she's gonna walk out and start talking to people again. So I don't. Is there anything special enough for Artemis to actually care about this room?
Yeah.
Control Z.
It's gone.
Oh, it's a spider silk area.
This room was all in our imagination.
Imagination.
Is that what it is? The silk
Yep.
stuff.
That is what it is.
Okay, Artemis doesn't care.
Yeah, that ping of ball spawn, gone.
Yeah. I guess she would just, well, because she wasn't there the whole time they were talking, I guess she would have checked this door and went out this hallway to see where it led to, and came back.
It's some like outside area,
Okay, so yeah, she's
like
back.
secret entrance in.
Yeah, she goes back, hey, there's a little silk beetle thing in there if you were trying to figure out where he was getting silk from. You want to make silk, but, oh, you're choking him. Okay, cool.
He's not choking, but
Whoever, holding him. So yeah, what you guys doing? Did you figure anything out? Figure out where they went? We can go stab them again?
He doesn't know where they went, but we found out a couple of other things.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look around the room and see if I can figure out where they went. They have a paper trail or something. So I investigate the room.
okay. So Tylo does not crush him into paste.
Yeah, well, they do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it known that this building's owned by Jinzo at all, or?
No, this building is not owned by Jinzo on paper, but you probably wouldn't know that. This is probably just some residential house that's very similar.
Are the little altars still doing their whole crackly combusty thingies?
Nope. Those are the ones that got destroyed.
Well, Artemis was asking him as he walks away, do you know their plan? Like, what was the whole point of this?
Yes.
I don't know. They were talking about like destabilizing
Yeah, we got that.
India so that the invasion could go along more smoothly or something.
Okay, so like the Rivian people.
An
become
invasion.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Invasion. Okay, cool. Because he's part of the Rivian people, and okay. So we cracked the case.
I suppose the illegal Vest Beetle is also meant to instigate Valaza.
Yeah. So if Rivian attacks and then they seek out help, no one's gonna care because they're incompetent or something.
I mean, those were his words.
Yeah,
I mean,
what I'm assuming.
A destabilized India only leads to more profit. Not that I'm going to be making profit anytime soon.
Yes. Your best situation is the inside of a jail cell. Oh, additionally, state your name. State.
Caesar R. Chavez.
Keith or Chavez.
I'm gonna command my guys to
Why
start.
is he named after a civil rights activist?
I don't know.
Revolution.
That's cute.
I'm gonna have my guys take out their burlap sacks and start taking pretty much all the components or anything interesting that they can get, including books and gemstones.
Iris is looking through the books to see if they can figure out where they went.
I mean, just better hope none of this stuff is like illegal to own.
Yeah. Iris isn't taking anything. She's just looking through the books to make sure, like, it's not like this is a deed to all my houses where I can hide in my like, you know, shit like that. Is there anything I can help us?
Yeah.
Get the next step, pretty much.
You don't find anything like next step. Actually, back there, you do find something. You'll find a kind of like a checklist of things like crossed out, and it's basically things you know. Basically,
Yeah, the evil list.
frame. Yeah. Basically, like set up this. You see a couple of things on there that are checked, but not like quite. What's the word?
Like completely checked, like good.
Like
enough.
yeah, like things that are circled that are in progress. You see iron oak, forest disarray, and it's circled. You see what else?
Does it mention the swords?
Yeah, the swords is already like crossed out.
Yeah. So Artemis is going to open a portal to Emmett to pull him here. Like even if he's sleeping, let's wake him up. Like a portal opens next to him while he's sleeping, I guess. And Artemis is like,
Nah, he probably doesn't sleep during the night. He's probably more nocturnal than anything.
okay. So wherever he's
Yeah,
like, he's
yeah,
in
yeah.
somewhere. Artemis.
Otters are crepuscular, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember what that means.
Crepuscular meaning active during the dawn and dusk,
Okay.
or at least most active during the dawn and dusk.
I mean, he's a person. He can. He's not just an animal. Yes, he takes on tendencies, but
He can do whatever he wants. Yeah.
yeah.
Wears a little suit. It's fine. Yeah. So Artemis is gonna like, Emmett, shit went down, and he like just opens a portal, like pretty much pulls him in to like show him the list and be like, get us a meeting with Tina or Trina, whatever her name is, as soon as possible. We cracked the
okay.
case. Everything's done. And she's like, I guess show him like the beetle, like she's holding a beetle in a jar or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we
you
have
just
to-
like Doctor Strange
Not
all over.
Beetle's not in a jar.
Yeah. It's not even like it's not like in a jar. It's in like a case.
Whatever. I show him the
It's like-
case. I show him the case.
Yeah.
I show him that we figured it out. Jinzo's a pawn in the whole thing. He's just a guy. He's a pawn. War's going down.
So wars are coming.
Yeah. It never changes.
War never changes.
Yeah, this guy keeps saying, yeah,
War,
let's do
war
what's
never
right.
changes.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it up
Yeah.
so he can do what he's gonna do.
Yeah. He goes and sets stuff up.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have the photo for the beetle.
See how eager she is to know about this shit, 'cause I'm pretty sure she's not sleeping after that.
Yep. Nope, don't have it. Okay, it's fine. I'll get it later. Anyways, you can just use that one as a placeholder.
I also give him the address of this place too, so he can like
Alright,
charge you to come here and deal with this shit eventually.
Huh. They must have disappeared and took all their books with them.
Yeah. All the evidence has been taken. It's so weird. All the valuables.
Yeah, interesting. It's crazy. I wonder where they all went.
Mhm.
Look, there's a chest of jewels here. There's no chest or jewels.
Right.
Yeah. So we. Yeah. I just gather anything I can to give evidence to while they.
Yeah, I mean,
interrogate the
it's not like 100% like we did the bad thing, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. But
obviously there's
anything,
context-
anything to help with like,
Yeah,
whatever the hell they were
there's
doing.
there's
down
enough contextual evidence that
It's incriminating.
that it's
Yeah.
incriminating enough.
Hey, just to let you guys know that there's like a lot of thunder going around in my house, or not in my house, like around my house. If like
Yeah, Victor's there.
I was saying, my dad's
if
serious, man.
if the power cuts, I have like maybe like 2 minutes to shut down my computer with the power supply, just to let you guys know if I have to be like, okay, bye, you guys.
Duly noted.
Sure, we're probably wrapping up soon, like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Just finishing up whatever they
but yeah. So, what other things do you ask, or do you want to wrap up here?
Hmm.
I want to
Tyler.
ask why he hates his son, or why. Well, I guess we already knew that. His son's a fucking.
He's a fucking failure.
Yeah.
Also, I noticed there's a lot of failures and sons and daughters. I think
Yeah, I noticed that too. You want to tell us something, Nick?
I fucking hate my father. Anyways.
It's okay, I do too.
Anyways.
Specifically yours.
We all.
It's okay.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Yeah, fuck
We all
Nick's
just have
dad.
shitty dads.
I mean, my dad
And
was cool.
moms.
My dad
Don't
was
forget
cool.
about Mrs. C. Strider.
Yeah, he just, died of alcohol poisoning because he's
Uh, So Tyler, Tylo.
I know,
Tylo.
it's fine. Go ahead. Keep going.
Tylo.
That was Tylo's old name. This is his
So-
new name.
So that 19, Tylo's that flickering of red just
You're not
goes
worth
away.
it, me.
and first of all he turns around and checks. Kai, are you okay?
Yeah, so Kai is like back against the pillar and just kind of, scooted down to the floor where he's sitting, knees towards his chest, I guess. Not clutched tight, but just. Yeah, I'm fine, dude. It's complicated.
Are you? He gives a nod and turns back to Caesar that's up in the air.
Are you gonna kill the wheelchair guy or not? I mean, you might as well put him down if you're not.
Victor would basically try to take him from Tylo, put him
You wanna
down.
arrest him. I mean,
Hold on.
he can cooperate the story potentially, and
Yeah.
he can.
Yeah, I can even testify and
Yeah. Why not?
give you a plea deal.
Something
I already
like that.
have your testimony right here, but yes, you in person would be much better.
Yeah, well, I would say that you need to. What do you know about what do you know about the item put on the cactus man's head?
You mean Jesus' head? I don't know what he did to him. He was
Wait.
gonna kill him.
He calls him G.
His dad calls him Jesus, while his name is Jesus.
Yeah,
Dad is
you're right.
That's what I was thinking too.
I mean, if the mom is Mexican, the dad is not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. I was like, the guy doesn't look that Spanish. Yeah.
Look, he doesn't look that.
I don't know. He could be pale.
I mean, to be fair, you're right. He would have called him Jesus. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
being lazy, not.
Yeah.
Like, no, he's not arrogant. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, you would be correct. He would call him Jesus, but I was being lazy. So, I don't know. They were just gonna kill him. I thought they were just gonna, smash his head, be done with it. But I don't know what he was supposed to do. I've never a lot of these things. I don't know what they do. So if you're asking me what specific things in this room, I couldn't tell you. I deal with drugs and smoking. That's my thing.
Und where
Yes.
to send the swords?
Oh, the swords, those went to Rivia. The Rivian Empire,
Yeah, Armin's like, it seems like he's just like a smuggler. Like this guy sets up plans to steal things, and he sets up. Where's the crown? Where's the crown supposed to go? Where's it at now? Is it in transit? You said he failed. So did he fail bringing it somewhere?
Yeah. Surprisingly, I'm surprised he survived. I mean, I had to give it to it. That boy can survive to save his life.
Yeah. That happened a lot. It seems like.
Yeah. But apparently his ship was attacked by pirates, and
Ooh, pirates. Was it a hot one? Like a really hot pirate?
yes, it was extremely hot because I was there and I saw it.
No, the pirate. Did he say it was a hot pirate? Like, he have a nice ass and everything, white hair, very cute.
I don't know. I don't. I'm starting to think my son is gay.
Oh,
Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just I
mean,
Oh, no, his son's a disappointment. But if he wants to be homosexual,
I mean, he's a disappointment for a whole other reason other than being gay. And in order of disappointment, gay's like way down the list. Yeah. He's like, his other failures overshadow gay. I don't even care. Like.
Yes, well.
I mean, he spends all of his time going to go watch men wrestle in tights.
Oh, yeah.
Then he kind of looks up and down at Tyler and goes,
Tylo's mostly in a janitorial uniform.
never mind.
Like, sorry,
Yeah.
night guard
He's a
uniform. The only
mascot,
thing
though.
that steps up is, like, stands out is his vestige and arms.
Wait, so
That's
he's
a
wearing
fire mask?
let's see, wrestling mask from the Visage, gander outfit. He's the trash man.
I meant to say night guard, but yeah, same thing. But basically, kind of same thing with the
Yeah, your
flat
son likes to
cap.
watch big guys.
Holy crap! That thunder was so close it rattled my windows.
Your son likes to watch
Anyways,
big
he
guys
just-
hug each other. It's fine.
he just- No, how connected was Jinso to this?
I mean, according to him, he said he was just a figurehead.
Yeah,
So.
he's the puppet. Yeah, he's the guy.
Yeah, but I need to know if he needs to be locked away properly or he needs more information taken out of
I
him.
mean, he cooperated, right?
Yeah,
He-
quite. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he
I'll be
he-
taking him in.
he-
I'll be taking him in personally if I have to.
yeah.
He's not getting out. He's not getting out of this.
I mean, you might want to hurry. I think they said that the plans were in motion, so he might be trying to skedaddle.
Yeah, I called.
Yeah.
Cool.
Victor is going to cast Bending to Hina.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you what he says to her.
Okay.
Yeah, Tylo is going to like pin Caesar down for Victor to handcuff him.
Well, also I'm asking Caesar, like, where was this crown thing at? Where did this happen at? Like, was it in the water?
Yeah, it was in water.
Okay, was it to make sure like pirates came on land and robbed them? Was it? Okay, in the water. Yeah, let's go deal with those pirates.
Sometimes they do. I mean, I don't know what they were doing out that far north. They took it someplace north, some fucking really cold, godforsaken like piece of land. Technically, it's part of this. Well, it's not really part of anything. It's really close to the Zeretian Empire, so it could have been the Zeretians. Honestly, I don't know if it was honestly pirates. He said it was pirates, but I mean,
So they were at the
As-
Zeretian area.
yeah, he kind of gives you. You probably don't understand it, but Victor would probably understand longitude, latitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
You get a response back, basically saying, and it's just sent word, Bear's on the case. We'll try and prevent him from leaving, but
cool.
Okay.
we're doing all we can.
Yeah, Armor says, Emmett said Bear's gonna get Junzo.
No,
Okay.
that was what the sending said too.
Oh, they said
he said
Emmett.
to, no. Yeah, he did stay in it.
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
was-
Kina told me that Emmett. Was
Yeah.
No,
So
Emmett
basically,
Emmett can talk to Artemis whenever she wants. Whenever he wants.
yes, I know, but that's
Almost like
not
you
to
know.
you. He sent a sending spell to her
Kina.
directly, so he's getting a response.
Yeah, I'm just letting
You
know.
told Emmett to take care of it, so Emmett sent a message, and the message just got to him. Like, yeah. Okay. Anything else you guys are doing? I know we're ransacking.
Yeah. After basically we've asked it all of our questions to Caesar.
Yeah, Tylo pinned him down for you to handcuff him.
Yeah. Well, you don't think he needs pinned down. I don't think.
Yeah,
he's going
I was gonna say.
anywhere.
So
I don't
you
think
put
he's
him.
going.
So you put him down, and you like hold him down. And he's like, "Do you think I'm gonna like roll away? This is insulting."
Yeah.
He's basically trying to have him in the position where his hands are behind his back, so that's why I say pin.
Yeah. Put his arms behind his
What
back,
would really
like
be
behind his chair.
insulting if we shackle your legs together.
Shackle.
Shackle the
Yeah, put Chinese
shackle the
legs.
paraplegic's legs.
Yes, Mr. Chavez, your confessions and testimony have been greatly appreciated. You are under arrest for crimes against Segundia.
Oh,
And then
are
I
you
guess he
police?
gives him his
I
whole
want your
brand,
badge.
right?
Yeah, I mean, I
Give
don't
me
think
your
you're a
badge
cop.
and you.
I don't think you're a cop.
I don't remember.
Citizen's arrest. He's citizen's arresting you. It's fine.
Gonna hear from my lawyers for punching me in the fucking face. Bet you didn't record that.
Kylo just punches him and knocks him out.
Thank you, Tyler. Yeah. So I guess we have him cuffed, so he can't like reach his the wheels, so he can't move himself
Put
in
him in
his
a
own
different
chair.
chair. Put him in a different chair.
we put him in a different.
I mean, his wheelchair might have like special shit on it, right? I mean, it might have like guns or hidden compartments. I mean, it might be a bomb as far as we know.
Probably would have used them if that were the case.
Tyler just picks up this book. And,
As you go over there, you hear.
he doesn't really care. He just picks up the book, seeing this.
Yeah, to make it easier so we don't have to like go around and ask what do we all do. Like,
Yeah. I just remember that there was that particular book.
Yeah,
And you said the Vest Beetle was still back there?
Yep. No, we got it, didn't we?
Oh, it's in the little aquarium. Artemis is holding it, I guess. It's like I got a little
I'm just trying to remember.
Technically, it'd be a
Vest Beetle,
terrarium, so
whatever.
like, how large are Vest Beetles?
They're pretty big. They're about like 3 or 4
big
foot.
boy.
Yeah, they're big boys. Yeah.
Okay.
I just seen a little beetle thing back there, and I was like, that's pretty big.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure, since they're called the Vest Beetles, if they were rideable creatures by,
No. However, you are aware that there are creatures of those sorts, but not Vest Beetles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tylo just goes and comforts the scared Vest Beetle how he knows.
It's fucking chilling. It's eating
Doesn't
food.
know things going on.
Yeah, it's a beetle. He chilling.
It's doing its beetle things. It doesn't know what the fuck is
just
going
chilling,
on.
just
Yeah,
Just being a
in fact,
beetle, you know?
you kind of go over to it, and Kiwi kind of goes over to the glass and like sticks to the glass.
He wants to eat it. He wants
Kind
to.
of gets up, goes on top of it, kind of like tries to get into it.
No, Kiwi,
Tries to get
that's...
into it.
Kiwi wants to
Tylo
eat
just
it.
kinda
Kiwi is much smaller than the beetle.
Yeah,
He'd probably be more concerned
Tylo
with
just
the-
Tylo picks up Kiwi. He's like, "Nej, du har deinen förresten vid Halsa." He's like, "No, you have food at home."
You have food at home, little beetle. It's like, I want big
Yeah.
beetle.
I want the big beetle. Reminds me of like one of my little lizard Scrooge just trying to kill the massive lizard stripe.
To make things easier, instead of us like saying what we don't like this, is there anything in this room that interests our characters individually? Like, is there something that stands out to us? Like, is there pirate shit for Artemis? Is there ball spawn shit? Is there like,
Inferno crap. I mean,
Yeah.
Tylo got a book on the nearby altar, but
So yes,
To make things easier.
there is. You haven't gone into the room, but that the runes on up top are pretty similar to the runes that are used over here. Whenever you placed your hand upon those runes, you did feel like a dulling of your senses of sorts. You would probably imagine that these runes have some sort of ball, like impulsion, like over here.
No, not the ones down there, but where? Up where, you said?
The chains in the room.
Oh, the chains in the room.
Whenever
Okay.
Yeah. Whenever you put your hands there, it seemed to like kind of cull those inhibitions to want to like attack and kill, or be aggressive. Whether you find that,
Oh, well, I'm gonna go upstairs and take those.
I mean, you can't take them, but you can study them, and
Oh, no, the one
maybe
upstairs.
with
right? You said
help
the-
of magic people. Yes, that is something that your character may care about.
You said the ones upstairs have the same thing on them, though, right?
Yeah, it's similar. It's not the same, but it is based on the same kind of magic.
Yeah, I
Because
can
this
take
is not
those,
a
though.
spell. Like, yeah. Yes, but
Yeah.
you cannot move them from the team.
Like if I put them on Flo, maybe she won't get pissed off all the time when she sees others, so she can be like, cool.
Yeah, like once again, these runes and the runes on top are probably working in tandem. You cannot remove the other ones without, something happening here. So it is something that you can learn to do,
Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
but it is not something that you could take and dump.
Yeah, okay, so I'll find all the books that deal with that. I take those books.
Yeah, well, with help and people looting all the books, you find plenty of information. Kai and Tylo, you find in one of the shelves this. It's a really small cabinet. It kind of looks like a potions cabinet where it has several glass vials that are all empty, and you see one that was they're over here by the chair. You see that there's obviously one missing, and you would probably assume this is what happened to Jesus.
Art and
Whatever,
Jesus.
yeah, Art and Jesus. Yeah. So there's two missing vials, but the other vials are empty. Go ahead and both of you give me perception checks. In the heat of the moment, you probably were just kind of trying to take in all the information, but not necessarily with the information in hand. But now that you have time, you both
23.
Plenty. You could have sworn that there was some sort of beetle inside the glass.
Okay.
A Vesp beetle.
The fire beetle.
No. It is a fire beetle, yeah. But
Oh shit! Was that the thing that they threw at me?
was that the thing that they threw? No.
I think they just casted Fireball.
They just
That's a
casted
fireball,
it.
not a fire
Yeah.
beetle.
Chuck the beetle at you.
They casted Fire Beetle.
The beetle is like
Yeah, they
it's like a
casted
grenade.
throw- yeah, they casted throw beetle.
a living single-use magic item.
Tylo might know what kind of beetle it could have been. I guess not what, just what it resembled, not really what it is.
Yeah, so with you and Tylo, Kai's both describing to each other what you've seen. Give me a second.
I think it looked like this, not like that. It had this mutilation.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of similar how you guys did to figure out what the person looked like, right?
Like a sketch drawing.
Yeah, you had the sketch drawing of Mozzie.
Jeez, that's loud.
Yes. Thunder. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I can't tell if that one ball there, if that's something he's nomming on, or
He eats his own butt.
yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's
Maybe
kind of
he's
lecture.
gonna throw it.
The dung eater.
Maybe he's gonna throw it at somebody.
Baby.
Yeah, maybe he just poops his weapons
Oh,
and then he throws
shit,
them.
I'm sorry, wrong one. Yep, I'm a fucking retard.
Okay.
Howdy.
That one's it.
Ah, he has
Ah.
flame eyes.
That's
Flame
it,
eyes.
that's the one, sorry.
Reminds me of Shredder.
Then he says, "Flame on!" And he's the you know the Human Torch. He's the Roach Torch.
Yeah, it looks like one of those things where it's there's gonna be fake eyes, so they
When you say kill it with fire, it is the fire.
Yeah, you know how when certain
Also,
animals they puff out their wings or something else, they have eyes on them.
Yeah, it looks scary.
Yeah.
So whenever that happened, Kai, you also felt like there was a child of Gracefield in your presence, another one. But it was standing in
It was
front of
just
you.
enough for the beetle.
Not from the beetle, but it happened after the little burst of fire.
Okay.
And also to clarify to Tylo why it only was Tylo, he was standing in front of Kai, and he was shielding Kai, so it was just that's why he wasn't making the dex save.
So maybe
I just wasn't sure why
Yes, it was.
why Mozzie wasn't making the deck save too.
Yeah, because he's a fucking badass.
So I could assume that potentially
I mean-
that they're making their own children of Gracefield.
artificial children of Gracefield. Yeah.
So
We're trying to.
by his reaction, you would probably assume
It's never happened. Yeah.
that's never happened before.
So he was excited for that.
You would probably assume that he was expecting something that happened to Art, where it turned him into an inferno.
Yeah.
Like he was the chosen one. It should have passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chosen one.
So, as far as Zan, I think you got the information that would be relevant to your character.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, that was a.
Victor.
Sorry, the power is being a little finicky here. It's not fully going out, but it's doing the whole like flashy flacky.
I mean, if you want to peace out, we're just gonna do some wrap up stuff, and then you.
I'm still here. I'm gonna stay as long as I can.
Like I said,
Yeah, what, Nick?
As far as like soul stuff, you kind of find one of these like little baubles that Zan, the guys are kind of scooping in. You see next to it, there's like all these shattered ones. And there's a couple of them that are like next to like little caged like rats, little like fur things like in a little cage. And as it kind of gets close to it, or you place it like close to it, within the small gem and the close proximity to something very weak, the soul the tether between body and soul is kind of shown. It doesn't affect people, either A, because the magic itself or the enchantment or whatever this is isn't strong enough, or B, it's not like you need more, which it's still kind of in that same realm of it's not strong enough, or maybe there's a catalyst that needs to be, but you're not quite sure what this particular thing is. But this would also be, I guess, relevant to both Zan and Victor. But
Yeah. Victor would like take note of everything he could figure out, including possibly reproducing whatever this is, how they're doing it, and then he'd thunderwave it.
just fucking blow them all and shatter.
Yeah, you find a diary written by James Brown, and you just blow it up. If you don't know who that is, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, he was an influential artist. I mean,
I actually
think
do
that
know who
with
he was,
James
because
Brown.
he's the guy who he made the music that was played in the Bully Maguire scene,
Yeah, he's the godfather of soul.
which is actually a really good song. So
yeah.
people get up and grab that funky soul.
Yeah, they made the joke in World of Warcraft as well. He was a boss in World of Warcraft. In the Forge of Souls or whatever, and they made him a
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you gather up all the things that you feel like would be, important to you guys. You take it back. Where are you guys going from there?
Victor's house is right next door, duh.
Tylo.
If not the maid cafe.
Is the fighting pit open?
I've not had having enough fights
Yes.
today.
Fighting Pit is the main one, the Gladiator's Glory, I think it was called. The medium one is always open.
Tylo's going to take a short rest, but he is going to spend as much time as he can in the fight pit. He needs to get some energy out.
Okay. So we'll kind of do. Does anyone have anything else to do tonight? Otherwise, we'll do like a scene, and then we'll call it for the night. And
Yeah. Alright, everyone goes to the maid cafe and just see what Emmett talked about, and basically whenever she wants to come by, the next day or something, or the next morning.
yeah, you imagine
next
that
session, yeah.
they are working through the night to probably do stuff. So yeah. For now, you can assume that the danger has either passed or subsided. As far as that's concerned.
Don't let
does anyone else
Denzel flee, and Artemis does more research on pirates because he's not.
Oh shit! No, I'm sorry. That's it for me, you guys. I'll see you guys later. I'm sorry.
Bye.
No,
Okay.
don't apologize.
It's fine.
Blame the weatherman. Oh, sweet.
Hey, Weatherman didn't do anything. He probably
Yeah, I know,
predicted this
right?
correctly. He probably
No, you have to blame the weatherman, otherwise you get bad luck.
Okay. Never heard of that before.
I'm kidding. It's kind of like how people blame the Oracle for the misfortunes. Like, oh, you said this bad thing's gonna happen.
Fucking
It happened.
Mercury's in retrograde.
Hey.
That kind of shit.
No, it's like
I mean,
it's like an actual fortune teller
You know, like we
gives
don't talk
bad
about
omens, and oh yeah, that's actually a good one. I was thinking Absol from Pokemon, but Bruno works too.
He just tells people like, hey, you know, if you keep eating conchas, you're gonna get fat. Hey, you know, you're gonna lose your hair, and hey, goldfish don't live very long. And then her fish died. He's the bad man. He told me things that are common sense and they happen.
Yeah.
Anyways, anyone else doing anything else?
So if we're taking a rest or something like that, I mean, I'm
Yes,
a little
you-
weird.
you-
I'm a little split on our time frame exactly.
So basically, you've been informed that they're doing everything they can for tonight. Kina is giving you just like go
Okay.
home, get some rest.
Okay, so if that's the
contact you in the
case,
morning.
We're rendezvous at noon.
yes, either is too valuable an asset to be left in a regular
Yeah,
prison where he could be
you-
assassinated. So Victor is going to take him home, put him in a drug-induced coma, and put him in jail.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Quotation mark. He's not gonna kill him. He's not gonna kill him. Just, he's
Uh-huh.
gonna be in jail.
Quote unquote.
Quote, unquote,
Yeah.
As new person, I mean, he'll finally be able to stretch his legs. Maybe.
No.
All right. Anyone else doing anything? Kai, you doing anything?
Nah, just finding a place to stay. And kind of just moping about going back to a quiet place.
Artemis
Oh,
invites
yeah, and then-
everyone to the main cafe if you have no place to go.
Oh, yeah, also when Victor gets home, he'd like do his like cross-referencing and stuff, figure out what that poison was.
That was a. So it's a different kind of poison that's not readily available in Sigedia, but it comes from a lizard from the Theodon area, which is the Temple of Soul people. It's a pretty exotic poison whenever it comes to poisons, and it's not that it's rare. It's just that it's really hard to carry.
Collect?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's hard to
collecting is
get
one thing,
enough of it
but
and
yeah,
store
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah,
So we have an idea where the assassins are from.
which checks out because
Mhm.
you knew that people came, or the Temple of Soul were from typically that area.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. As far as the scene goes, you kind of just see like it's kind of like you top down from the city, and you just see kind of guards kind of like rushing the areas, and you see a man frantically like putting as much gold as he can into bags, trying to get out. Kind of zone out at his Jinzo. You see him sweating and like, his hair is in his face, and he's trying to get out, and they like tackle him, and all these things. And you see Bear there, and Kina. And Kina's looking really worn out, but she's there. They kind of take him and put him away. You see Kina kind of explaining to Astra behind closed doors about what transpired and what's going on, and kind of lays evidence and explains what's going on. You see, and of course, this is all above game. You see like serious concerns and things like that, and looking down on a captive Jinzo, and him saying something, and him just like spitting and then kind of retorting, and he asked to kind of like sighing and kind of like waves him away, and Jinzo kind of just like yelling obscenities, and just as he's being dragged away. You kind of see the words "Hail Centaurus" kind of come through his lips as he's kind of being
What?
dragged away. Hail Centaurus,
That's the
the name of the dictator.
Yeah.
Asta kind of looks at Tybus, and they kind of talk, and Tybus explains that he has no connections with is like whenever I came, I was fleeing because of the dictatorship, and we were being associated basically him kind of defending himself, and he's
He
like,
was-
"Here's a, huh?
His first name's Red Herring, isn't it?
Well, no, I mean, there's a story there that you'll find later, but it's not a red herring.
Yeah, this is like just like a cinematic, like Spike
Yeah,
did it a couple times, and we're
it's
not there to see it, but
it's
it's just
a
a thing to
Yeah,
entertain
I
us.
know.
It's a deeper thing. Like he's the real bad guy behind the whole thing. Once we find the other guy again.
No. You kind of see inside of the sun is rising on this kind of like palace that kind of shimmers in this kind of like green glass, and you see the villains that you had just fought kind of like kneeling down in front of the gentleman, and him just kind of nodding, him kind of like putting his hands out, and the kind of generals kind of like nodding their heads, and army starting to push in. You kind of come back to the city where you see Sticky in arm bars and Poppy there kind of sitting behind, or not behind, but across from him in a cell, just kind of moving the slime from his eyes and just kind of rubbing his cheek very motherly like, and a little oozling kind of nestling on her side as it kind of just looks at him. You guys kind of zone back out to, the giant statues no longer covered in blood, but kind of like this wiped thing, but everyone's still kind of giving that negative connotation of what happened. And then you kind of zone into the fighting arena where you just see. Are you furious, Tyler?
He's like just murdering some guy in the ring.
Yeah. You're just like.
He's
a rookie. Leave him.
He's quiet, but absolutely furious. You've seen him before as him being very elegant or very acrobatic, but this time he's very precise, and and he's fighting until failure. He'll take on as many people at once if allowed.
So
Just-
you go and you go match after match after match, and it becomes less of a what do we have planned today to more of a pit fight, one after another, and to the point where the announcer's just like, okay, this is a bear pit now, and you would know this is like you fight till you drop, and anyone who wants to come comes, and wave, and your moves are still elegant and grace, but there's a level of force behind them that may be unintentional. You hear more wincing of pain as you you used to be more careful with how you attack, but that restraint a little bit gone. After all the challengers of the day seem to have kind of finished for the night, you see a run-down, battered, and out-of-breath goblin is kind of in your face, not necessarily to fight you, but looking for you. And he's got a letter, and he gives it to you, and you're just out of breath as you take it. Calm down, and you look, and you flip the front, and it says deal. You kind of zone out, and then we'll just fade to black there.
Yeah. Tyler and the Goblin, but that was a great, thank you.
Any questions, comments? What'd you think? Comments, concerns?
Good.
You guys kind of
good
wrapped
session.
up this little adventure here in the part of the town. You guys will have next session will probably be kind of discussing where you guys plan to do, what you guys plan to go from
Yeah.
here.
While like Flo sleeps, Artemis is gonna do more research on this ball stuff and look for more pirate stuff because it feels like we have a pirate crown to steal as well now. So
Yeah.
Artemis is rechecking all the pirate stuff.
Yeah. So we can go over that.
Yeah.
Give me more time to kind of flesh things out
Yep,
and make
just let
things
you
know.
cool.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know so you
But-
can have it for.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, after putting Chavez in jail, yeah, Victor in his lab is probably just like taking all of his magic items and just tinkering with them as they then like fuse into his body in a variety of ways before taking their forms again. Just now they're linked to him because of the we level up the session, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he gets his infused design thing where he can absorb magic items into himself. Yeah. Then they'll just like doing my little cinematic thing. Just in the lab beneath his feet, the Tiadan glider just forms. Takes up. Just good. As he lands it and it dissipates again. Yeah. Just look. Just knowing that the war is coming, just looks at a set of really messed up blueprints. No time.
Kaya's, if you try and sleep, obviously you're going to have a dream, but we'll go over the dream later because we're pushing a little late and I don't want you to, be up too late, but we'll cover that next time.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I would love feedback. I don't know if the things got clearer as that went on, and maybe.
Oh yeah, I love this. We cracked the case.
Yeah. I loved how I failed. I mean, granted, I did kick myself as well. Like, okay, why
Failed
didn't
in
I
a
just...
fun way.
Yeah, I failed in the fun way. Or I guess in a nice narrative way because Tylo failed again. And he was
that
able...
made me feel real sad when he said that.
Victor got to be RoboCop again. I enjoyed that.
I mean, yeah, I'm a little disappointed that everyone got away because.
Yeah.
I'm kind of trying to build it up, but I mean, I'm gonna.
No, I felt like that was the direction when you're throwing not one but two ball spawn, and then okay, you're going to have a child of Grayspiel in there as well. Like, this seems like it's supposed to be a reoccurring event because that's just too
I
much.
thought like one was gonna fall or something, right? And like the other one.
My
that's what I
idea
was
is
expecting
like,
too.
okay,
but I'm
they're
generally
going.
okay with the bad guys getting away because that means we just get to do
My
it right
idea
again.
was okay. The bad guys get away, but we're able to get the other. But we're able to save Jesus and his friends. And I mean, low rolls aside, I should have just tried to like grapple the tentacles or something, because that was just a dumb idea on my part. Because I knew she casted a concentration spell. But it turned out for the best because now Tylo has a reason to search, I guess.
To leave the continent?
Yeah, well, I mean, is this a continent or just another country?
I mean, this is
I mean, it's just like
continent. I mean, it's the
Pangaea.
same thing. You don't know where he went. You can assume that in that flashback you saw them in the Rivian Empire. So, I mean, you don't know that, but
yeah, Tylo does not know that. Yeah, so Tylo just has another reason to stick with the party now.
Yeah, I mean, Artemis is nice with people because like you can help her. So.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if it was clear in the fight bit, but Tylo wasn't going as the wild man. He was just...
Yeah, I know. That's why he didn't
man
recognize
that is
you
wild.
and didn't say anything to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The calm man.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if El Salvaje is something you want to remember or not. I just know you use the Spanish name for Jesus's group. So it's like, okay, maybe they need translations. So what sounds cool in both English and Spanish?
Like I said, his father called him Jesus. I'm like,
Jesus be with you.
I'm also with you. Anyways,
Yes.
Okay.
I have no
Yes.
complaints, but yeah, I'm about to hop off.
Yeah, Tyler's on a mission to find Jesus.
Yeah, like we did a lot of combat, so we didn't do anything, but we got a lot of like loose ends happening now. Like the first guy's attacking us, now we know we gotta deal with them, and now all these other random people.
Loose ends gives us stuff to do.
That's it. We have that's all we got this session was a lot of loose ends. So we're probably gonna spend the next session discussing what the hell we're gonna do, like what we're doing going forward. So once we talk with Trina or whatever, and then deal with that, we're probably gonna have a team meeting, I guess.
Spike. Just your thoughts, since I did rip off of your feat that you made. Do you think the proficiency bonus is too low, or you think it's...
That's fine. I mean, that's why I have the 2 abilities. But also I made that, I think, because we were high level when I made it.
Yeah, we were like level 12 at that point when we made it.
I didn't want to put like a a level, because again it's meant for the game at the time for us just to use for that one thing. So yeah, so the proficiency is fine because it goes up as you go up. But yeah, because the one I have for Artemis is more specific now. Right, it was the let me see. So it increased their charisma by 1. You gain proficiency in intimidation skill. If you already have proficiency in the skill, you get expertise in it pretty much. If you spend 1 minute in the presence of a creature interacting with something, you can treat a d20 roll of a 9 or lower as a 10 on the next charisma intimidation check, or next intimidation check you make directed towards the creature or the thing you're interacting with. So it was just like, as long as I spend time on something, I get to do it better. So yours was if it makes sense for you to do the thing you're really good at, right? So yours is
basically performing.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe you want to make it like because you wrote like examples, right? Like, so yeah. If we know the clear examples of it, then it's like the same thing, right? It's just
like a podium.
I like the idea of automatically being decent at the thing you're supposed to be good at, right? That's why I like the whole taking the 10 thing. It makes sense. So yeah, if you'd rather just be pretty good at it, right? Instead of just saying you auto succeed at something that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
because I was thinking
succeed in it, right?
Yeah, I was thinking when Murder Surprise, it didn't really set into my head until a few hours later. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, if I give myself 3 successes and then
so auto succeed it. Like, yeah, we don't.
Yeah, and we have like 3 ability check rolls. Like, oh, yeah, that would kind of just sidestep the entire point. So.
Yeah, you win any best 2 out of 3 you want to win. If anything, is because you.
Or every 5 out of 3.
Yeah, 5 out of 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's weird to have to. So I just make 1 roll. It's like, I'm gonna use my lucky feat. I'm like, that's too powerful. The 1 roll thing. That's why we can't do 1 roll, right? So yeah, like even I took lucky, but I mean I might change it to something more specific because I never use lucky because I never make a roll. I guess as Artemis, really, I'm always just hiding somewhere. So it was meant for doing like specific things that I really want to do. So I have like pretty much all my rolls I have lucky on because I don't do very many. So whenever I do use them, it's probably something important. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Nick. Like the psychic thing. What was? Do you have a reason for that? Because that's a little kind of annoying. Because Artemis only ever attacks people with her abilities when it's like a ball spawn or something. So if the ball spawns are immune to her abilities, it's kind of like, well.
She just had the story with her is that there's like 2 minds. She's one of those people with the 2 things. And while her body is a ball spawn, her other sense is like a elder creature, like the Cthulhu kind of thing. So it's like shielding, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's fine because eventually Artemis gets the ability where that doesn't work on her. If they have immunity.
That's fine. Yeah. If you had that, you could also say that. Reduce it back.
High level stuff.
Yeah. I mean, story-wise, there's 2 things going on there. That's why she's got like a demon.
That's why it was super weird when Artemis met Voss, because both of them were high enough level to have their abilities where neither of them could be immune to each other's abilities. So it says, let's see who rolls what, and then Artemis won the roll. I was like, oh, okay. That's why Artemis was able to read Ross's mind, but Ross didn't charm Artemis. It was just luck of the roll.
Look at the die.
Do you think